Hello. Welcome back. Day 6 is upon us. We are past the halfway mark, which I'm very pleased about. And I have a Pokeball, which is delicious. Very happy. And I picked up a bubble tea as well, because I can. Because I'm an adult and I can make choices about what I eat. Yay! I hope you are doing all wonderfully well this afternoon. We are going to start off by starting a battle. Well done, Dupont first. So fast, Izzy, right? Oh my goodness. Well done, Shiba on second, Izzy with third. A lot of experience. Gosh, it feels like that, doesn't it? My goodness. Hello, Shiba. It is Fia. Fia went outside. I did. I went for walkies. And it was really good. We ran out of cinnamon for my overnight oats breakfast, so I went and got cinnamon. And I got my Pokeball that I ordered yesterday. And I got a bubble tea. I got 2 bubble teas, actually. One for Jas as well. Because he asked nicely for one. So, so that's in the fridge. Yeah, it's, it was nice to go outside. It was nice. Worth it too. Delicious. Delicious nom noms. Right, place your units. Button pushy. I'm still on load screen. Whoops. And brought something from the outside inside. I know, intentionally, not accidentally. Hello! Hello, Sika! Welcome back! Hope you're feeling better today. So what you're saying is if I ask nicely, one will appear in my fridge. I think it heavily depends upon who you ask nicely. I don't think I have the capability to magically make one appear in your fridge. I do get a Pokeball. Yep, it's amazing. It has baby spinach and enoki mushrooms and coconut turmeric rice and pineapple and sweet potato and salmon and sesame and a random piece of nori. Good. And it's got a sesame soy dressing. You got Macca's? Yeah, slept till 11:15. That is amazing. I'm so glad you got some rest. Way to go, Sika, indeed. Which managed to entertain themselves at Mess in the House. Yay! My first year there watching a movie and having lunch of questionable nutritional value. Look, it has to happen sometimes. Just like sometimes we need to invest in a lunch of incredibly high nutritional value. Because our bodies yell at us for it. But I also have their bubble tea. You thought I was magical? I'm flattered. I wish. To be fair, if I were magical, I have a tune that has mail. If I were magical, I would be a full-time content creator by now. To be fair. I've had breakfast by SO before they left for work. Maybe she has to say that, but is still magical? Like the whole thing that I'm not a part of the Illuminati? Yep. Maybe I have to make my career grow slowly so that no one gets suspicious. Slowly over 7 years, yeah. That's it. At a to be reasonably expected pace. Yes, there's the little nugget of, yeah. I found my pickled ginger. It was buried in a big clump under a whole bunch of other ingredients. Well, with medium mixed spicy meal with Coke Zero sugar. So now I have a hybrid joined Coke Zero and no Coke no sugar. Stop with the name changes. Oh dear. There we go. Now it'll stop yelling at me that it has mail. The long game. Well, like, I would much rather have it grow slowly and last until I want to retire than have myself go viral and struggle to find sponsors a year and a half from now. Personally. I mean, I know that's not how it works for everyone. I get that. But virality is rarely lasting. So I would rather have it grow slow. I'm a numb. Okay. Yay, it's not yelling at me about expiring mails anymore. That's good. I don't know what it is, but like baby spinach with pickled ginger. It's just really good. So simple, so good. Also, Pokeballs are really hard to mix. All the stuff is of different sizes. And they pack the bowl full, which is great, but there's no mixing room. Yep. It's a whole thing. Okay. Just over here, isn't it? Oh, close. They're more of a layered meal. They are. They are. All the rice in the bottom and then like clumps of different ingredients around the outside. You gotta kind of grab a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit of the other, which can be quite difficult when you are using chopsticks. Okay. So we're gonna land in Loam. And we're gonna start doing some bits and bobs. I think we might start with clearing the map. That usually seems to be a good
Lake's
plan.
Water is fed by underground currents. Sometimes strange things wash up from the depths. Help me do some gathering and
oh my god,
learn
yes!
more
Yeah.
about what lurks below.
That was stacked in the wrong direction? Yeah. Hitting the pocket of sour cream. Instead of like spreading and spreading and spreading and spreading, they just kind of dum 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 dum, and then yeah. It was amazing. Okay. A22 mini. Alright, world boss, fuck. First I pick up this quest.
Oh, lost your way? Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
Where is my 11? Look, that's not terrible. Not great, but it's not terrible. Bottom boulders. Okay. Maybe we start with a boss. Just because they're the first on the list. And it is a world quest after all. This is on account mode though. Maybe I should switch it to fear-only mode.
A primalist is rousing the elements in the caldera. It would be a shame if someone turned their own power against them, wouldn't it? The
Switch
Jordan
this to
Elders
fear
are
only.
warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy.
Oh.
But we must.
Burritos are
strike them
eaten from
down.
one end to the other, so that means when you assemble a burrito with motherfucking zones of ingredients going that direction, you create a disgusting experience for the burrito's end user. When you make a burrito, you should put the ingredients in layers lengthwise. That way every bite has at least a fucking chance of getting at least 2 types of ingredients, and there is little chance of becoming almost hopelessly trapped in a goddamn cilantro cavern. Have you ever eaten one of the things you make all fucking day? You should try one. They're pretty good when you are not willing yourself through the fucking empire of sour cream only to end up in lettuce country. Some people, creative writing skills on point, you know? Cilantro cat, right, Midi? It's so good. The whole, like, it's quite a long review, but it is so beautifully written. It's like a high quality short story. It's just amazing. Pineapple. Eight tanks, 3 healers. How could this possibly go wrong? Oh. Oh, it's dead. Or they're waiting for a respawn. It looks like they're waiting for a respawn. Nope. Okay. People started leaving. Hopefully there'll be enough people around when they respawn. At the end, Jesus already gave me 2 burrito forks. One at the end of each arm. They're called fucking hands of fork. My god, I haven't cried since I was 6. But I'm fucking sobbing now. People eat burritos with forks. God is sorry he made us. Like, burritos are literally designed to... I mean, obviously, there are some folk who will have difficulty eating a burrito as intended. But when you make a burrito, it is designed to be eaten like one end to the other end. Baby Fia! Oh, you don't get to see that. Baby Fia! It's funny because I was actually blonde as a child. Oh, they have delisted the group. It's unfortunate. I even had a diagram. As I cry laughed, couldn't breathe. Yep. Mouthfuls of wrap and sour cream would be so grot. I mean, depends. Warm sour cream. But if it was cold, I don't think it'd be as terrible. Okay, I'm gonna get to a safe place and then I'm gonna leave the group. Find another one, because this one is clearly not reforming. Before this is not a safe place.
The Jordan Elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy. But we must strike them down.
I reckon it's a texture thing for me. I reckon that sounds about right, yeah. I ate all the green. I ate all the green. Oh no, there's a bit of green. So good. Did you know that Sashimi grade salmon is not a thing in Australia. Why are they not in the group finder anymore? Did someone pull them and it evaded or something? True, right with half warm, half cold sour cream. Reset time, best of luck, Faye. Oh!
Hi, the Sunwell.
Leia, thank you so much for the resub. Amazing. Because it's also good or because it's shit? Because there is no procedure. Like, there's no authority that checks for that or anything. There's no, like, sashimi, like...
Sunwell.
Ah! Matey! Oh my goodness, thank you! Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, it's just like, we just don't have like a governing body that dictates what is and isn't available to eat raw. Like, you know how Marble Score for beef is like, it has grades. And stuff can be graded. There is no governing body that grades salmon. So it's not a thing that exists in Australia. It's really difficult to find just a slab of salmon that can be eaten raw, but the other, like, the thing is, if people are selling salmon with the intent for it to be eaten raw, oh, fuck it, you know what? If people are selling salmon with the intent for it to be eaten raw and it was not able to be eaten raw, then it will, like, destroy business relations and stuff like that. Get all sorts of complaints and stuff like that. So it's more that, those kind of natural... Oi! I beg your pardon? What in the ever-loving shit happened there? I did not dismount. I was targeted? Oh, okay. Interesting that I didn't get the... No, they targeted me 1 second. The Zakalia are aiming at you at 12... Oh, no, hang on. No, it did take a minute. Never mind, I miscounted. Good, good. Brilliant. I was too busy talking about the salmon because I'm hungry. So we don't have one of those kind of regulatory bodies. However, anything, like, the reason you don't want to eat most fish raw is because of stuff like, parasites, right? Parasites are basically your main concern. But there are a lot of things that actually kill parasites that aren't heat, that aren't cooking. One of which is freezing. So there are, like, if you buy frozen salmon from a reputable brand, there's a pretty damn good chance that you can just defrost it, chop it up and eat it. You wouldn't even have to chop it up, technically. You just want to be, like, the texture and stuff might be a little bit different, but it's a possibility. It's interesting, right? Daughter's watching, she saw the heart, she likes it. Is there any way you could show off a close-up? Yeah, that's about it. But I am trying to, you know, it's gaming content. Yes. Are you waiting for the respawn as the Kalios? I was, but then I saw that this was starting, and this is every, like, half hour or so, so oh, bugger it, let's go do the thing. Fear to lava, they shoot you, they do target. I know, I just didn't see the alert thing, because I was too busy talking about food. You died, matey. It's got really, really quick too. They do. That's right, that's the first time it's happened. Because I guess I've always just kind of been bouncing from here to here to here, and I've never really had to worry about it much. That's okay. Sashimi chunks and mess, slices is better. It depends on what you're putting it in, Faye. Sometimes having slices is really not great for, like, adding it to a bowl of something, for example. And having smaller chunks of it is easier to grab with other ingredients. I'm very specifically talking about adding shit to Pokeballs, because that is what I am currently attempting to eat. Yeah, I've had slices of sashimi in a Pokeball before, and it was a pain in the ass to eat properly. Do you have a Fiamma profile that shows off your talents and GSE? I'm not sure what that means exactly, Maj. What do you mean by a profile? Like, where would one... Is there a website that hosts profiles like this or something? I'm curious. Like, I don't... All of my, like, I don't write GSE macros. I get them from WoW Lazy Macros, and I use the talents that they dictate to use and stuff like that. So there's nothing that's my creation. So I would literally be just hosting other people's work, which is not necessarily a good idea. I don't write my own. I don't know how. Yeah, and I don't know if there is a place that you can, like, show off that stuff. You had yours on that. Oh, no, I use others. No, I'm not that skilled. Sorry, thank you for clarifying. No, I absolutely have not written a single thing myself. God, no, I'm terrible. The thing is that to write macros, you also have to vaguely know how to play the class. I don't. And on the mages, which I do know how to play, I don't use macros. I play them, like, with my own fingers pressing the individual buttons. And for those, I just use either all my alt mages just have the default build that Blizzard provides in game, and Fear, I use Wowhead builds depending on what kind of content I'm doing. Sometimes it'll be the raid build, sometimes a Mythic Plus build, etc. Yeah, nothing is of my own invention. The conversations are the part of the content that is original. Everything else is borrowed, begged, borrowed, and stolen. So that brilliant. Alrighty. These things. I love enoki mushrooms, they're so good. I'm not going bro, it's correct. Way back when, the Zygor builds for stuff would be rather out of date and inaccurate and stuff like that. I don't know what they are like these days because I just got into the habit of using other stuff. So yeah, and given the fact that WoW literally gives you a starter build, it's just so easy to use. So easy to use. I don't see the point in pulling from other stuff unless I need to, you know, like if the GSE macro I'm using uses abilities that are not included in the default build, then I need to use the GSE build. But yeah, When it comes to talents and stuff, I am quite a lazy gamer. Other people have done the work. It would be silly for me to not use that when they've presented it to us freely. Look, I know you don't like my Onyx Amulet, Zygor, but I don't care. Alright. Sparkle, sparkle. Conversations are original understatement of the month. Yeah! Oh dear, that's funny. Do you have a favorite GSE creator, or do you just find ones that match your talents? Neither. At the moment, WoW Lazy Macros is overrun with out-of-date shit. Because the talents and builds have been changing so frequently, you can't use something 2 months old. I use whatever is up to date. There is no hassle for me to change my talents. I don't care. And I mean, I know that there are a couple of creators like Elfie who I use a lot of their macros because they're up to date. And because they're fairly reliable in keeping them up to date. But beyond that, no. I just use whatever is there that actually fucking works. Right now, at this point in the game, with how many changes we're getting and how frequently the things are changing, anyone who's able to keep up with even 2 or 3 specs is working unbelievably hard. Unbelievably hard. The only mushrooms I can eat texturally, there you go! There you go, okay, so just find the latest one. Yep, that's it. I go into the spec, and whatever one's at the top. Literally it. Often the talent string in the original post won't work, so scroll down and see if somebody else has given a new string. And if they haven't, plug them in manually. And if the picture that they've provided of the talents looks nothing like your talent tree, then the thing's out of date anyway. Some of the out of date ones might roughly work. You've just got to make sure that you get the square talents selected, but they won't work as well as they're saying they will. Because things have changed. All of this is just common sense stuff though, it's nothing special. Use your critical thinking skills and you'll be able to figure out what's going to work for you and what's not. So I'll use the site. Elfie also does it by class and it has all specs. So if you're planning on playing all specs for a class, then go nuts. But if you're only going to play one spec, then why download all 4 potential? You know what I mean? But I mean, adding the things to GSE will still end up bogging your system down. It will make the add-on larger. That's just how that works. It's just an easier way to add them. Adding them differently won't make them bog the system down any more than it already would. Unless you're adding extra talent things. Otherwise, why would anyone use those add-ons?
Hey, Renan, those dragony fellows there to the north, they aren't your friends, right?
What? Oh, no, 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 no! Adventurers! The Sundered Flame are back! Quick! Get back to the platform!
Nom. I like food. Now that I've eaten a couple of the categories, it's a lot easier to mix. Oh no! I broke too soon. Oh, oops. Having sweet potato, this was a really good choice. Oh, did we not get all the way? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm paying enough attention. Nine out of 12.
Stop and drop everything. Let's get
That's
out of here.
unfortunate.
We'll pick up our work later. Thanks for your help, adventurers. Take this.
Right. Infamous Science and Geek, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. I am glad that we won that one. Oh, skin chest. Amazing. That sucked. I mean, 9 out of 12 isn't bad, but I only got the green thingy. Let's see if we can't get these bosses down.
A primalist is rousing the elements in the caldera. It would be a shame if someone turned their own power against them, wouldn't it? The Jordan Elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy, but we must strike them down.
Skin chest, that's it.
The Jordan Elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy, but we must strike them down.
Oh dear. Give them a minute and see if they actually try to pull them apart.
Blistering gloom.
A glorious eruption.
Growing darkness.
There we go. Oh, they've delisted as well. The group's full.
Watch your step.
Come to your final twilight.
I can't see how many tanks we have.
Watch your step.
7 tanks. How are we not separating them?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your
I
step.
will dance in your ashes.
Excuse me. Uh-oh.
Blistering gloom.
Uh-oh. All of the uh-ohs. Uh-oh.
Fall in ruin.
I'll move in a moment. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, too late. I'm sure other people have already asked this, but are you going to be one of the streamers who will count towards Diablo 4 mount? No one knows yet, Twisty. No one knows yet. All we have was an invitation to apply. I have applied. That does not guarantee participation.
Watch your step.
So no one knows yet. As soon as I know, I will tell everyone far and wide, but no one knows yet. Also, please note that Blizzard will release a list like they did with Ichabod. They will announce, you know, support a streamer campaign, Diablo 4, earn this mount. Here is a metric fuckload of streamer names that you can contribute to. So when you see that post, that's when we know. We don't tend to find out early. I didn't find out for Ichabod that I'd been selected until that list came out, and I found out from the list because my name was on it. So, yeah, that's
Watch your step.
that's how that works. SpaghettiOs. Yeah, that's it. Very hot, like flaming SpaghettiOs. Well, I hope I am too, Twisty. Thank you so much for the well wishes. It would be wonderful and lovely. Definitely add a little bit of cash to the kitty for hashtag full-time fair. But we'll see. Whoop, nope. But we'll see. Just cross everything and hope.
Feel the heat.
Succumb to your final twilight.
A
Watch your
glorious
step.
eruption.
Oh no.
Watch your step.
Did I send you the spaghetti thing on Insta DM? You did send me an Insta DM. I haven't seen it yet though. I have been a little bit preoccupied, sorry. You laughed so hard, brilliant. Wonderful. Would be awesome if they did a support a streamer during SubFest. They did last time. There was one for the launch of Dragonflight and Summer SubFest overlapped with it.
Shadows burn.
Unacceptable eating food instead of looking at my memes. But I need to survive to look at future memes, Seeker. Oh my goodness.
Feel the heat.
Watch your
Succumb
step.
to your final twilight.
Watch your step.
No survival only memes. I mean, why does that feel like this new generation's slogan? Like, legitimately.
Watch your step.
Seek and be Marina? Yeah, that's literally it.
Watch your
I
step.
will dance in your ashes.
Blistering gloom. Fall in ruin.
Now. Where's the other one? Oh. Why do I not have health bars for them anymore?
I am
I used to get them.
Watch your step.
Oh, that seems like the other one's dead. Everyone running in this direction. Yes, awesome. Almost there. We will get to the end of SubFest. You'll have a second to catch up on stuff. I go, holy shit, is this the amount we usually talk? What happens when I'm otherwise busy for yeah, right? That's it, yeah. Kind of like when you get back to emails after work leave. Don't even. Next Tuesday's gonna be a shit fight.
Shadow burn. Fallen.
The elders have fallen, and
I
with
caught a
their
rest.
death, countless dragon lives are saved and avenged.
Raise you there.
Alright, well I can get rid of that. Because they're done.
The Zaralek use our flight's armaments in their rituals. Reclaim them, and show them what those weapons are truly capable of.
Oh, I am stunned. Excited to see your reactions to the quest that opened up this week. It's given me goosebumps. I thought we couldn't play it yet. There's a new one in Belgium. Oh, okay. Leave party and stab it. Please tell me it counted.
The Zaralek use our flight's armaments in their rituals. Reclaim them.
That was a blink invis, which was not my intention.
Truly capable
Thank
of.
you for Christmas too. No spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat.
Your clothing should be made of fireproof material. That's a good rule
But if
of
there's
thumb
one in
for the
Valdraken, I
rest
should probably
of
go do that now so we can avoid spoilers, shall we? Okay. Let's about time. Greetings, Fiamma. While I continue to search for the remaining blue dragons, I could use your aid in another matter. Alexstrasza and I plan on laying to rest the remaining essences of Malagos and Sindragosa, and I just found a mushroom in my lap. She has held on to their lingering essences after both were slain years ago. Senegos said there was a time where dragons would be laid to rest in the Veiled Ossuary. Unfortunately, the place is a mess. He's gone ahead to clean up the area with Stellagrosa. Could you aid them?
Good. Senegal should be within the Veiled Ossuary now. Alexstrasza and I will be joining you shortly.
Noodles, yeah.
Malagos and Sindragosa
New guns.
both suffered violent deaths in their lifetime. The least we can do is put their remaining essences to rest.
Rebels from the outpost have been ambushing civilians along the roads to Valdraken. Do what you can.
Hey Josh, welcome back. Hey Zam. We can need a rest from my sleep. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. His name's Marinara. So they just spray everyone with marinara sauce? Yeah, I could do that. Sounds messy. I mean, fire doesn't. You're right, though. You are absolutely not wrong. Marinara sauce can be shit, though.
Grandfather, surely you could rest and leave the cleaning of this place to someone else.
Allow an old dragon a bit of nostalgia. I used to be the keeper of this place, and I was younger than you. The oldest of my kind.
I'm here to help you, Synagos. Can you tell me more of this place? The Veiled Ossuary is where we used to bury our dead. Us dragons live quite a long time, but old age does eventually take us all, though the aspects play by different rules. I imagine Caligos told you he plans to put to rest the last essences of Sindragosa and Malagos. Well, we can't do that if the Veiled Ossuary is a mess now, can we? I'm ready to begin helping you clean.
May the wisdom of the Titans guide you.
Shall we begin?
I believe it is time for a nap.
Ah, the Veiled Ossuary. I was given the task to be a sort of gravekeeper, which included keeping wildlife away from the area. I had a rather fun spell split up within several tomes, kept within this place to deal with such pests. The other blue dragons did not approve of my reckless methods, so I had to keep the tomes hidden. Here, allow me to cast a spell on you to grant you the sight to find these old tomes. Once they are all gathered, we can cleanse this place of the invasive wildlife.
Do what you must.
Ready to receive the spell.
Just give me one moment. Ah, the spell seems to have fizzled out. I won't make you wait on this old dragon. Stellagosa, could you aid our friend?
Of course, Grandfather. I remember it well. Whenever you're ready, friend. Greetings, my friend.
I don't like where this is going.
Take care. There you go. The trail should be quite easy to follow now. I'll help Grandfather get to the next location.
Thank you, my dear. Champion, we'll be able to see what you see with this spell. Quite handy for extra commentary. I believe I may have put too much power into that spell to save young Caligos from Razageth. It's taking quite some time to recover.
Not again, Blizzard. I refuse. Not again. Enough with the foreshadowing bullshit. Not this one. The new guns of old have had thousands of years to perfect it. Fire itself has very little substance, kind of burns and dissipates, but Marinara is all substance. You're not wrong. Junkie boy, granting you sight beyond sight. You see it coming a mile away and you don't want it to happen. Wait, with your shield. Fuck off. Sorry, but I'm still quite hungry, so Tome of Fanciful Spheres. I'm guessing it doesn't show up on the map, considering that I've covered everything. Trailer magic after oh, well that never showed up. Maybe I was paying too much attention to my food. Oh, there they are. Okay, yep. That's not a trail. Alright. Let's smack this one. I think it might have been two, like, I must have, every time I looked at the screen, it must have been, like, between them or something.
These ancient
I absolutely did not see those.
In the old times, blue dragons would claim a small location in the ossuary, where they wished to have their remains sent. We used Dragonblight in Northrend as a final resting place, when it was impossible to return to the Isles. those who could make it back here after Neltharion nearly wiped us out passed within these halls. I was ordered to leave their remains undisturbed. I was the last remaining gravekeeper after that, given the task to update all the graves before we departed.
Sinuses, oh no! Dear, so ahead of me, wake up with the most painful head. Oh, I'm so sorry, Meaty, that sucks. Oh, excuse me.
I was younger, more rebellious then. They gave me the gravekeeper role as a way to teach me responsibility. It wasn't until the War of the Ancients that I took it seriously.
Come closer, little one.
Did you find my old tomes? Here they are. I'm glad some things have survived all of this time. I remember having so much fun rolling these creatures up with my spells. Unfortunately, I fear these old bones will not let me move as quickly as I once did. I would love for you to give it a shot. Let me live vicariously through you. The more creatures you roll up, the bigger the ball becomes. The bigger the ball, the bigger the creature you can roll out. Speak to me and I shall give you my special arcane ball to roll up the creatures around here. It's fucking Katamari.
There is great power within you.
Oh my god. Hell yes. Hell to the actual yes.
You're getting the hang of it now. I spent so much time rolling up creatures in my youth.
Grandfather, this seems highly inefficient. Don't you have spells to clear the creatures out instantly?
Oh, my dear Stelagosa. When you live as long as we do, you must sometimes favor enjoying life over being efficient.
I admit the charm is growing on me a bit.
Stop that! I want to get the one beside it. Yeah, that's right. Come back down there to get you buggers. Aha! Yeah, that's right. Job's done. Where are the rest? In the water. Nope. Oh, I died. Okay. Okay. What should I? Oh my goodness. 11? Holy Jesus! Why is the thing not happening? Why is it not playing? Something's not right. Refresh my little what's it and see if it... 11, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's 5,000 EXP. Do you have... Oh, it's not red. That's really odd. Streamlabs hasn't registered it as happening. That's very strange. That's why it's not playing. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Do you have a request for the mount that I will MS paint? Oh shit, which reminds me, who asked for Lucid Nightmare? Is that Ellie? No.
Feather Sunwell.
Chaos, maybe. I think it was Chaos who had the Lucid Nightmare. About a little thank you, 11. Your own Prime sub. Oh, where's that? Oh! So you did! What the hell? So that's a heart as well. What the hell? Why is that not? Neither of those have registered. That's really weird. What is going on? Like, it's not even that the alert box isn't working. It's that my Streamlabs thing won't clock them. I'm gonna restart it completely rather than just refreshing and see if that helps. It's so odd. Thank you so much for the support, 11. So generous of you. Enjoy your lurk, dupe. Oh my goodness. I hit the button earlier so it was working. I know, yeah. With an O. Oh my goodness, another 6. Jesus Christ. I get it now, because 1106. Amazing. Thank you. And that one is Jas drawing on my face. He'll have to do that when he gets home from work. My goodness. Thank you so much for the generosity. And Koalatron didn't respond to the sound command either. What? Well, that's set up fine. None of us can type, it's fine. Oh my god. No, I'm done with the Sunwell, that's it. Yeah, so what would you like Jas to draw on my face? And what WoW mount would you like me to do up in paint? Oh, Coalition played Sunwell? It didn't for me, that's odd. Or maybe I tuned it out because I was worried about other things. Okay. Good. That's really odd. Really, really odd. Yeah, see that I heard. Thank you. I'm here to help and oh shit, and I missed there's an ad break coming. Can we do the ad like while I'm trying to fix this? Sorry. And that didn't happen either. Jesus Christ. 30 seconds to trigger a hype train. 25k. Oh my god, so close! So close. As for face paint, no I did, that's okay. Jas can just make something up as he goes along. Night How, not a worry. With COVID, oh no, Enyo, I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you so much for the resub. Certainly seems like there's something going around. Oh my goodness. Alfred, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you have anything you would like Jas to draw on my face, make sure you let us know what you would like. And none of these work. There's a heart for Enyo's. I'm trying to see, like I can see them in this thing, but they're not playing. Something's not, and it was like not even a couple of minutes ago. So I'm very confused. Let me try my usual trick. And then, can I replay? The hell's going on? And then if I press this to test it.
Hi, the Sunwell.
So the test works in here, but it doesn't work. Alright, maybe they've changed my URL without telling me. No, they haven't. Working. Fuck. Why? Jesus Christ. Sorry, give me a minute. This is not a good thing to happen, obviously. Why? I hit test.
Hi, the
Works there and it doesn't work in OBS.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Is there a button somewhere to refresh it? Oh. They work in the little test widget thing, but they don't work on the actual stream. And that's really, really bad. Desubert, Zam, Geek, Izzy, Mists, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. I will catch up on alert soon, I promise you, and thank you so much for the hype train. I don't know what to say. What we can do. For now, I can window capture it, but that's a pain in the fucking ass. Hype train success. Amazing. Okay, so what I can do... Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, because then I can't. You know what? Streamlabs has been fucking me around with this bullshit for too goddamn long. I'm sick of it. Really goddamn pissed. I've had so many issues with them lately. And it's all just, are you sure you've been doing this right? I'm like, yeah, I've been using it for 7 years. It's gonna be basic bitch, but we'll have to just fix it later because right now I do not have the time. Send test alert. Okay. Test alert. No? So is it OBS then? Why?
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, right, I still had that window open. Thought it worked for a second. Let me... Oh. What? I'm writing an email to Streamlabs. Sorry guys, I know this is incredibly unentertaining. I need to get this shit sorted. If my entire, you know, the way that I reward my viewers, points are broken, the tip jar functions incompletely, and now alerts are busted too, like what the fuck like, no. How am I relying on a company to have their stuff work when it's consistently not working? And that's not okay. I deserve better than that. You deserve better than that. They also gave me some new stuff for the points thing, so... Box back in stream. Well, look. Nope. Okay. Right, so it'll be about 4 days before I hear back from them. My only other thought is to restart everything, but that turns off the stream again. And I don't fucking want to do that. I'm so angry. Not sure if you can tell. It's SubFest. What the hell do you do if you can't have alerts? And then I tried getting, because Twitch has inbuilt alerts now, and they don't look great, but it's a start. And then when I try to copy that browser source, it doesn't bloody work. Let's try again. Twitch alerts. Okay. Paste in the URL, which is, by the way, absolutely horrendous. Okay. Turn it on, and then we hit send test alert. Doesn't even look like the button actually preview alert does. Does it in the window, but send test alert doesn't work. Maybe the tests don't work, but the actual thing will. Who knows? Let's find out later, shall we? God damn it. Now that I've got that there, they'll both work. You watch. Right. So I've put the thing on my face for Enyo's resub. Thank you so much, Enyo. And I'm so sorry to hear you are sick with COVID. That blows. Garn Night Howl for the mount. I'm going to put that in here while I catch up on everything, and then I will do the thing. Garn Night Howl. Good. Alfred, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs. I've got a note down for Jas draws. If you want anything in particular drawn on my face when Jas gets home, let me know and I will add a note to that. Also, all of the hype. Anyo with a gifted sub. Very much appreciated. My God. Beautiful. Oh my, indeed. Oh my is right, Seeker. All of the hype, 11. Fine with your face as it is. Well, Jas will definitely draw, because we've got this thing happening. So Jas will absolutely draw something, and he will make it very fun, no doubt. Had to keep the choo-choo happening. Thank you, Enyo. We had the battle. I did that bit. Test failed successfully. No. Test can piss off. My flying max. Well done, Shia. Congratulations. I had to test the sound about 22 more times. This is obviously overworked. He's now doing the quiet quitting thingy. No. If you could see Fia play one game with the community, what would it be? I'd pick Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb was super fun. We did do a Cult of the Lamb stream. Did we do 1 or 2? I don't remember. But is that something you guys would like to see again? Would you prefer, like, would you like to see me become more of a variety streamer? Is that a thing? Like, or do you mean as like a bonus once a month or something? She might be glitchy from the generosity. I mean, that's my favorite explanation so far, Enyo. Super generosity sent stream into silence. That's it. That's absolutely it. Yes, enjoy the new emotes. There's no other option than Streamlabs. There are. The problem is they all take quite a while to set up and get just the way you like them. And create an account and all that kind of stuff, which I can't really do on stream, which is why, like, Twitch having default alerts, like, on platform, I thought, great, I don't even need to set that stuff up. I can just grab it across and hope for the best sort of thing, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Noting I was sacrificed on behalf of the community while playing. You were. Sorting shit is entertaining. Really? Even when I'm pissy like this? Like, to be very clear, I'm not pissed off at any of you. I want y'all to have the recognition you deserve for contributing to my livelihood. Like, full on, you guys deserve thanks. You deserve a celebration. And when you don't get that, it pisses me off. Because I rely upon... It's like if you work from home, you rely on your PC to work. You rely on having a remote desktop connection, potentially. You rely on having an internet connection, blah, 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 blah. And so when these companies fall through on what they... And especially if they fall through completely and it doesn't work for ages, then that's a really easy decision to move elsewhere. But the problems I'm having with Streamlabs are so intermittent. Like having the tip jar just randomly not pop up properly. And now having the alerts die in the ass, and points haven't worked for like a month or more. And that's not okay. It's not okay. And that's all Streamlabs. So when stuff like that happens, it really just upsets me. Really just upsets me. And you kind of need a bot to be able to function properly. And all that kind of stuff, but yeah. Definitely, yeah, no. Yep. Who's a cacking themselves laughing? Oh no, Seeker! That's concerning. Be more worried if they were silent. Quiet kids are either asleep or up to something. That's it. That's it. Definitely, I just cool to hear in the background from nephews so I don't have to deal with the mischief. Hello, X. Thank you for the hydrates. Much appreciated. Not the best time technical difficulties. No, it's fine. I'll get there eventually. I'll get through them. Always need a drink. You sub 2, Heartface, go. Did you where? What? Oh, you gotta push the share button, X. Otherwise it doesn't count on the bar. Refresh the page and hit the share button. Never requested. Thank you, Alfred. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Restart the stream while it's still relatively early IMO. Hour and a half though? The Final Fantasy XIV stream. There have been a few of those, Faye. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, sorry. The Chef game where you yell at us, call it is sandwiches and ask for the lamb sauce. Chef Squad. Chef Squad, yeah. I like you being a WoW variety streamer, so like WoW with a bit of this and that elsewhere, yeah. Okay. I like that too, personally. We're playing Smell My Cheese, which is putting a bald fist on a hand and then the other person smells, they punch. X! The Twitch ones work. The Twitch ones work. Amazing! X, thank you so much for the resub. What do you think of the standard Twitch alerts, by the way? First time seeing it, there you go. It's nice. Built-in is almost always better than finagling third party. That's what I'm starting to think. What I can do though, I know you missed the Sunwell. So give me just a moment. Upload file. Stream. Alerts. Nope, that's not where they go. Shit, where did I put them? Oh crap, which folder were they in? Sounds. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves, I may have lost them. Oh, you know what? It might have been so long ago that they... Oh, shit. It's under Streamlabs? No. Uh-oh. They're in my downloads folder somewhere still. This is not good. Sun. No, sorry. Maybe I search this in whole drive. This is fine. I get used to it. I can, so the fact that they function is a bonus. It is! So I can switch out the image to the GIF you were using before. I can switch out the sound, all that kind of stuff. What I like is that the bit at the bottom actually says things like, has subbed for this many months and stuff like that. Like it's got a little bit of extra stuff in it. But I'm gonna have to update the sounds later. Supported features, supported formats. Oh, that's because I was looking for the image. Oops. It supports OGG files. Streamlabs doesn't. This one. Venison, well. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck, that's funny. Good, okay. So maybe this one. No, not that one either. Good. I think I've lost the I think I've lost them, but that's fine. I will fix them later. That's hilarious. But yeah, so it's they're actually fairly customizable, which is like really customizable, which is really good. The fact they function as a bonus. Not as cool as when Streamlabs. I know. Would you claim those? No, they reset after 60 minutes. Time to record some new sounds? No. You're sad to see how games go, but excited for what the future holds. Oh dear. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh my lord. Sometimes I really wish stuff just worked. You know, we put so much effort into our content, and we put so much effort into thought and effort into, you know, what's gonna happen when my viewers do this, that, or the other.
So much time rolling up creatures in my youth.
So then when stuff doesn't do what we expected,
inefficient. Don't you have spells?
It can be really rough,
out instantly?
Especially when it breaks halfway through a stream.
When you live as long as we do, you must sometimes favor enjoying.
Oh my god, is that it already? Jesus.
Efficient.
I admit the charm is growing on me a bit.
But that's okay. I think maybe I'll invest some time into setting up the Twitch ones. Because yeah, first party, if you've got first party tools you can use, it's usually the best way to go, because you can't have any, there are fewer moving parts that can go wrong. There's no integrations that could expire. There's no, like, it relies upon existing infrastructure.
Bring the ball closer to the top tomb entrance and
so, yeah.
launch it into the sky.
Oh. Is it gonna Bye-bye! That felt good. Unnecessary life stresses are unnecessary. That's exactly it. Exactly it. Sounds like you're saying when shit breaks, you want to break shit. Correct. It's like I very rarely get angry. I think frustration is like a lower tier of anger. And I think that's what I feel most often. But it's also just kind of a like, my viewers deserve recognition. How dare you take that away from them? That's where it all comes from. That's what it all comes back down to, is how dare you take away my viewers' recognition. That's not okay. There's no bug. Katamari! Bugamari. Frustration usually brings me closer to tears. Yeah, it definitely, my kind of frustration, it definitely evolves into kind of a defeated sort of feeling. Like, I've done all this stuff, I put all this hard work and effort. Why? You know? However, something else that Twitch beats Streamlabs with their alerts is that you have your alerts set up and you can set up an entirely separate profile. So I could set up a Final Fantasy alerts profile and a variety, like an other sponsored stream profile and da-da-da-da-da-da. And so when I'm doing a sponsored stream, instead of having to go through and manually switch all the WoW sounds out for something else, I can just switch the URL and they're all switched. That's actually huge. However, they did release their alerts like 3 or 4 days before SubFest, so I was like, nope, that's a later job. And to make it eat dinner, what did I miss? Oh, just me breaking shit. Well, not breaking shit, wanting to break shit. Nah, it's fine. Just issues with alerts and stuff like that, and so I've as a temporary stopgap, I've stuck. Oh, hang on. Just realized I hadn't added it to this window. There we go. I've added the Twitch alerts, the inbuilt first party ones now, just like quickly get them uploaded, make sure they're working, and they're working. So that's good. At least we get a notification. It may not be Sunwell and it may not be Dancing Fear gifts and stuff like that, but I can sort that out after stream. Oh, sheeps. Yeah, funny how much people talk about parasocial relationships with streamers, don't recognize that there's a sort of parasociality to reciprocation of that relationship, not with any sort of specific person in most cases, but with chat as a quasi-representation of a person. Yeah. Parasocial relationships can absolutely go both ways. However, the streamer is a lot more in control of right. Thinking about it from a, like, separating it from the personal, like, how dare you take that recognition away from my viewers, also translates into, if my viewers don't get recognition, they won't pay me, stop fucking with my income. That is not necessarily how I feel, but that is a part of it. When these things that I have set up to reward, it's the dopamine feedback loop. I sub to Fear, pretty thing happens, I get the happy brain juice noises, and she thanks me. That's going to encourage me to do it again. If they don't get half of that, and I don't thank them because I miss it because I'm scrolling through chat so quickly, what incentive is there for them to do it again if that's what they're looking, if they're looking for that recognition? So in this particular circumstance, I know that parasocial relationships can absolutely go both ways, but in this circumstance, I'd say no, that's not what's happening. I'm pissed off at a company for not providing a service they claim to provide. Especially during a goddamn event where my success is determined by people getting that reward and activating that feedback loop. Like, you know? I do actually give a shit. I'm not a total robot, but I wouldn't go so far as to call it a parasocial relationship. When someone comes into chat and tells me they have COVID, I feel genuinely bad. That doesn't mean that I am their friend. It doesn't mean that I am a loved one and that I want to hear all about it and I want to send them chicken soup and blah, 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 that would be a parasocial relationship. But I still give a shit because I'm a decent human. Just like you guys can give a shit about me without thinking that I'm your bestie. There's a line there. And I don't think this quite crosses it. Yeah, I don't think this quite crosses it. I do like soup. Hank, Miss, Revo, Quap, and Level, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Yeah, no, I'm... At this point, I just wish that they'd, you know, do as advertised. Especially when they're charging people. Like, I mean... They have their, like, Streamlabs Ultra membership, right? And you get access to all these funky little tools and stuff that you can use to repurpose your content and stuff like that. But when the basics don't work, how the hell is that encouraging me to subscribe to their services, you know? It's just not a good, it's not a good look. Yeah, if I can work through the Twitch alerts after stream tonight and get them looking at least somewhat like my Streamlabs ones, I won't use the Streamlabs ones again.
Why were you allowed to continue doing
I just won't. Because what's the point in using off-platform when on-platform has more features? And it's on-platform.
When time allowed it. And
popped in during food time. Hello, Delta. Kind of, sort of. I've had the food for a little bit, but I've been slowly working my way through it because everything's breaking. It's great. They reminded me chicken soup for this all. Okay, we will be joined shortly by Calicos and Alex Straza. Before then, I have a request. There was a tradition to have gravestones set before your death. It allowed you to choose where you would rest when you passed. It was the job of the caretakers to update the gravestones and deposit the lingering essence of Arcana at the site. Before our guests join us, would you help me in this task? Take this list and these graves. Update the existing graves and place the new ones. So we're now playing Graveyard Keeper. That was another game I really loved. Oh my god.
The dragon.
Grandfather, why are you still tasked with updating these graves? Surely it should go to younger drakes.
Young Caligos was insistent I rest. But I have been waiting for a very long time to return here and clean this place. These graves deserve to be updated. It is not good for the dead to be left without rest.
So the stuff that I talked over before we turned in that quest said, Celigosa says, if the blue dragons frowned upon your ball escapades, why were you allowed to continue doing it? Senegos says, Malagos was quite amused by it. He even joined me a few times when time allowed it, and when he was a much more light-hearted aspect. Which is kind of sad. Let's update some graves. Uplagosa, deceased. Crystal Song Forest disaster. Ygrigosa, deceased. Crystal Song Forest disaster. Brigligos, deceased. Magical accident. Wolfigosa, deceased. Slain by black dragonflight. Grevigos, deceased. Neltharian's betrayal. Zuligosa, deceased. Neltharian's betrayal. Hexagosa, deceased. Neltharian's betrayal. Meligos, not Malagos, Meligos, deceased. Neltharian's betrayal. Veligos, alive, whelpling. Miragosa, alive, whelpling. Slepagos, alive, whelpling. Arcanagos, alive, whelpling. Sapphiron, alive, whelpling. Well, fuck. Veligos, deceased, unknown. Miragosa, deceased, slain by kin. Slepagos, deceased, slain by kin. Arcanagos, deceased, slain by Medivh. Sapphiron, deceased, slain by the Lich King. Taragosa, deceased, self-sacrifice. Caldragos, deceased, slain by dwarves. Madragosa, deceased, slain by Brutalis, if you remember that. Came back as Felmist. Quellagosa, deceased, pierced dimensional boundary. What? Looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. No shit. Okay. Omegos, deceased, magical accident. Egregos, deceased, magical accident. Ashigos, deceased, slain by black dragonflight. Shilagos, deceased, magical accident. Vetrigosa, deceased, slain by black dragonflight. Farkigos, deceased, magical accident. Hilkigosa, deceased, Nexus Wars. Filigosa, deceased, unknown disease. Relexigos, deceased, burning legion. Senegos, alive, gravekeeper. Wenegosa, alive, arcane weaver. Kurigosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Duligosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Zalkigos, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Emigos, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Stellagos, alive, Cobalt Assembly Surveyor. Update. Wenegosa, deceased, unknown disease. And Stellagos, deceased, slain by Nightfallen. Malagos, alive, aspect of magic. Sindragosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Umbral Skull, alive, arcane student. Eldragosa, alive, arcane teacher. Malagos, now deceased, slain by adventurers. Umbral Skull, now deceased, unknown. Eldragosa, now deceased, unknown. Saragosa, deceased, slain by unknown adventurer. Aragos, deceased, slain by infinite dragonflight. Balakos, deceased, slain by own creation.
I believe we can help each other.
I saw your name on one of the gravestones. Most of the blue dragons on there had passed. Who were they? Those were my family and friends. Many were lost to Neltharian's betrayal. Some, sadly, were lost afterwards. There was a time where I thought about their faces every day. I must admit in my old age I have forgotten what many of them even looked like. Ah, do not linger on that sad thought. There will come a time where I shall see them once again.
There is great power within you.
Can you tell me more about Malagos? Of course. The Malagos that you may have heard was the former aspect of the Blue Dragons. His mind was broken when the majority of our flight was slaughtered by Neltharion 10,000 years ago. Not so long ago, Malagos came to his senses and promptly sought to destroy all mages within Azeroth, believing they had no right to wield arcane power. Unwilling to change his mind, he was killed. Sometime later, young Kalikos was chosen to replace Malagos as Aspect. But before the madness, before Neltharion, he was jovial, kind. Malagos and Sindragosa had many large gatherings within the Azure Span. I miss those days of levity, when laughter echoed in the mountains of the Azure Archives.
I believe it is time for a nap.
I know what you can see. sleep, get you, gotta go shopping 2 hours to time, but then wonderful, get you some sushi, hell yes. Fully get your point of view, I just need that familiarity of those alerts. And other things that truly matters to my enjoyment of watching your stream over others is that sometimes drown out good sounds. Might do some low-level classic leveling while I wait, probably not going to be able to play retail till tomorrow, severely tired after shopping, that's okay. Magical accident, I know, right? Shouldn't that be slain by Rathian? I'm not sure which one you're referring to, sorry, Delta. It's a very wide pool, it is. I was wondering why I couldn't hear you for a second there, I realized I put my headset down. Oh no, Maj, you turned the headset off! Okay, Blue Dragon Flight, not black, yes. Yeah, this is the Blue Dragon Flight. This part was the part that gave me goosebumps, it really hits a certain way. These dragons really come across as being incredibly family-oriented, yeah. Yeah, it's a flight. Geez, you think the Blue Dragon Flight would have some supervision while experimenting? Well, I mean, they are literally born of magic. Like, they are the magic kind of, you know what I mean? If anyone's going to be safely experimenting, it's going to be these guys. And having someone watch you just means you'll have someone there to watch you die. Okay.
The Blue Dragon Flight is but a shadow of its former.
Thank you, Fiamma. I believe we are prepared for our guests to arrive.
Do what you must to save the world, hero.
The preparations are now complete. Kalikos and Alexstrasza should be here soon with the remaining essences of Sindragosa and Malagos. Both suffered such violent ends. I heard even with his last breath, Malagos cursed Alexstrasza. And Sindragosa, she was slain 10,000 years ago by by Deathwing. Yet she was reanimated by the Lich King and slain by adventurers. I can only imagine the state this essence is in. Forgive my ramblings. Kalikos and Alexstrasza should be here shortly.
The dragon flights will rise again.
Here they are now. Greetings,
yeah.
Kalikos.
Yeah.
And to
that's
you,
how that's, yeah.
Ah, Senegos. I saw the remnants of your arcane ball. I am heartened to see you have not forgotten your old ways. Kaligos, you may do the honors to lay the essences of Malagos and Sindragosa to rest.
Thank you. Sindragosa, Malagos, I am sorry it took us so long to give you this peace. May you have the rest now you were robbed of in life. There's magic in everything.
Thank you for aiding Senegos, Fiamma. It's time to return to the archives.
Together, watch yourselves. The essences seem to be emitting some strange arcane energy.
It was not uncommon for powerful blue dragons to have their memories reanimate in this way, once they were put to rest. Stellagosa and I can investigate this. I believe you have more of our kind to locate, correct?
Right, so, we have memory of a torturer, looking a lot like Patchwork. We have memory of a master, and that of course is the Lich King, and memory of a fiend. We have memory of a betrayer, and that, in case you don't recognize him, is Neltharion. Not Deathwing, Neltharion, there's a difference. Memory of a traitorous sister is Alexstrasza. Memory of a caster. It's an awful lot like me. and memory of an attacker. So yeah, that's because we killed Malagos. We did that. And with his last breath, cursed Alexstrasza. So memory of a traitorous sister. Yep. You're doing something else, just a little bit different. Champions here in that slot. Then hold on to it until you have the stuff to upgrade it, Faye. Blizzard's always been good at writing story, making it pack a punch. Something about the way DF is going just feels like they dialed it right up. I'm so enthralled by the story. Yeah, Well, I mean, the thing is, we've got such a fucking history of the dragons that we've never really explored. We've heard snippets here of, like, the myths and legends, but we've never been able to do, you know? Oh, wishing Justice home, let you get a hug if you need with emotions. Oh, no, I'm all right. Thank you for your concern, Enyo, but I am okay. I know some people can feel quite uncomfortable with big emotions, and understandably, because they can kind of make, you know, they feel like they're taking up your whole chest and you can't quite get your breath properly and stuff like that. After some of my life experiences, and after I've been speaking to a therapist, psychologist for about 7.5 years now. Not super frequently, but like check-ins and stuff like that. And when I do have problems that are going through, I can bump up the frequency. Emotion and big emotions that take over my body, they remind me I'm human. That's what to me, that's what it feels like to feel alive. Be it anger or sadness, devastation, or pure joy, you know, the kind of laughter that makes your gut hurt and tears streaming down your face, all that, like those big emotions, to me, that's how I feel alive. So I am perfectly fine experiencing them and feeling them and then grabbing a tissue and wiping off the tears and so I can see the screen and then keeping on going. But thank you for your concern. I appreciate it. Wait, Calic is walking with his staff on his hip, literally stroking his ball around. I don't know what options, know which one to take. Ask Raybots. Tier always over Ring. Ring has no main stat. Also ask Jack. In that case, time for a game of Smell the Cheese. Boomf. Yep, that's it. I've never felt that, which will describe any downs, yes, but the ups, no. That's not something I can help with. Faye, you'll need to speak to a professional. Squids are definitely bellyache laughing. That's the one. That's the one. Alrighty.
I believe we can help each other.
I admit I forgot about this phenomenon. Blue dragons who meet violent ends occasionally have some lingering arcane energy. That energy may manifest in various ways once their essences are laid to rest. Luckily, it is a simple enough process to dispel them. Simply wave anything through the energy and it will dissipate. I shall investigate the essences of Sindragosa and Malagos within this gravestone while you handle that.
May...
Oh, strange. Are these remnants from Malagos and Sindragosa's past?
It would seem so. It appears they were unable to truly depart from this world when they were slain.
I saw many strange phenomenon such as this, when I laid to rest the blue dragons that made it back here from Neltharion's betrayal.
It was a tragedy that so many were killed, including Sindragosa. Even then, the Lich King allowed her no rest. It pained me to see her raised into undeath.
Oh shit, ads. Ads are happening.
When word reached my brood
Sorry.
of what happened to her. It is a small blessing that she did not linger for long in such a state.
Sindragosa and Malagos both deserved better. I hope now we have given them their proper rest.
You see the image of Neltharion, the former black dragon aspect. Memories begin to flash as if it were your own. You were suspicious of Neltharion. Malagos trusted him. They fought Galakron together. Together they saved Azeroth. Who were you to go against that? You put aside your suspicions. It was paranoia to believe an aspect would become corrupted. And yet it happened. You cursed yourself when the fighting began. You should have taken a stand. You could have stopped this. This all happened because of your inaction. Sindragosa, the Azure Queen, would be no more. Swing your weapon to dismiss the image. The image stubbornly refuses to be dispelled. Instead, more images appear in your mind. You are gravely wounded. Before you lost your sight, you saw the blue dragons wiped out in an instant. You're flung into the cold reaches of Northrend, far from your home in the Azure Archives, far from your intended resting place in the Veiled Ossuary. Perhaps you could reach Dragonblight, find your rest there. You call out for your love, Malagos, but he doesn't answer. You realize there will be no rest. You are alone. Excuse me. Love for the world of mortals is replaced with hatred before everything fades. Use your full force to cast aside the memory. As you look at the figure, the memories associated it flood into your mind as if they were your own. You are risen from the dead. There is a figure, the Lich King. He knows your name is Sindragosa. You are bound to his will. The once vibrant personality you had is gone, replaced with hatred and bitterness. Hatred towards Malagos who abandoned you, bitterness towards the world that betrayed you. Is this what you've become? Where does the Lich King's will end and Sindragosa's begin? The memory does not go away, and instead more flashes fill your mind. Abominations testing your strength, torturing you, preparing you to fight the enemies of the Lich King. Adventurers surrounding you, wielding their pathetic magics against your might. You are eventually destroyed, but not fully. Your essence was entrapped within crystalline form and handed to one named Calicos. You scream in fury. They believe you are at peace. They do not know you are stranded. Once again, no one is coming to save you. You are trapped for eternity inside this crystal. Just as you believe the memories end, it begins again, rising from the dead, full of hatred. You feel memories begin to seep into the corners of your own mind. It feels as if they were your very own. Cast out from your fellow aspects, the great Malagos left alone to protect Azeroth from mortals. The others do not understand what you've been through. You were at the forefront against Neltharion. You lost everything. Sindragosa, your flight, your very mind. Yet you still sought to save Azeroth from itself. And for that, your once beloved sister helped lead a band of adventurers to slay you. The image does not vanish, but instead fills your mind with more images. A battle. Destruction of your very self. The sadness of your fellow aspects at your death. Yet a small part survived. They called it the Heart of Magic. They did not know it still contained the last of your essence. You feel regret seeing the faces of those you once loved. Perhaps you were the one who betrayed them. You do not have long to dwell on this as the memories return to violence. Death, destruction, torment. That is all you know now, and there is no escape. The mortals and aspects must pay for their actions. See Galakrond will be resurrected at the end of Dragonflight. Bloody hope not. Awesomeness way better than I handle stuff sometimes. Look, again, with the 7.5 years of therapy, like, I cannot emphasize enough that this was not something I learned how to do by myself. It was very much a team effort with me, a trained professional, and my support network. My mum, like, oh my god, endless human of support. And I swear to god, she's not actually human. She's got to be some kind of angel. But, you know, like, other people who have come and gone through my life, people who were my friends, truly and deeply, they've all helped me learn how to handle the big feelings that we have and stuff like that. But yeah, therapy, a professional, big time. Because a professional helped me learn how to rely on a support network without completely crushing them under the weight of what I'm dealing with. And that's a really important skill to have. But, yeah. Never for a moment would I claim I did it myself. Because it's simply not the truth. Good point to remind us all, if you are in a bad space, it is worth getting in touch with a health provider to discuss your personal circumstances. If you're located in Australia, mental health care plans are available through GPs and can be a good first step to accessing support services in your area. People in chat are not professionals, or if they are, are not able to respond in a professional capacity in this forum. Only piece of advice, other than seeking professional tailored support, is to be kind with yourself. Reaching out for help is a first step and incredibly brave. I agree wholeheartedly with everything Seeker said there, and thank you so much for the Lifeline and Beyond Blue links. No need to apologize. Congrats on the new piece of gear. As long as I'm right, yep. Yep. Some Seeker is awesome. You fear to Vegas, yes! Did everything myself except everything I didn't, yes, Rump. Speaking of support network, Rump will deny it every step of the way, but Rump is a phenomenal human. Question is, will he deny the phenomenal part or the human part? Hey! We are just over 20k to go for this level. What is it? 175, 154201. 20,799 EXP until level 6, which is an ugly sweater for Fear, a giveaway for you guys, and then we start working towards level 7, which is Fear does a Mythic Plus, tanks a Mythic Plus on a Paladin, much to everyone's dismay and entertainment. Remembering to make an appointment after I've been clear of COVID again. Yes, absolutely. If you're feeling like you need something more urgently, Enyo, a lot of places will provide telehealth appointments as well. Like if you are in, if you feel like you need help and you can't wait for the COVID to do its thing, you can absolutely get telehealth appointments as well. Just keep in mind that is an option if you need it. Not saying you do, but if you do, it is out there for you. Okay. She's still in on your support when needed, not collapse. That's it, right? That's it, Sid. And also understanding, like, if they come back to you and say, I can't handle this right now, it's not a rebuff of you. It's they have their own shit to deal with, and it's not the right person to lean on right now. Doesn't mean never, it just means right now, right? Not taking stuff personally was something I personally had to really work on. Because I already had that kind of, I'm a burden, I'm being annoying, blah, 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 blah. And so when people would rebuff, like, no, I can't help you with this right now, I'd be like, oh shit, I'm terrible, I shouldn't be sharing this with anyone, fuck me, I suck. But that's not the case, it's just that individual, one singular person couldn't help me right now. It's, yeah, it takes a while to retrain those thought processes. It really does. It's not like a couple months. It's literally years of hard work. It's not easy, but it's so worth it. Good Lord, so worth it. I have richer, more fulfilling relationships with the people in my life. And they feel like they can talk to me and that they know that I'll put up about, like, they don't have to worry about overburdening me because they know I'll put up my boundary. I'll draw it if I have to. And same goes for them. Like, I know that if I'm going through something heavy, I can talk to them, and that if they, and I can trust them to tell me if they can't deal with it. And like that level of trust is so fucking beautiful. So beautiful. And I just realized I was going to get a little torch when I went to get the Pokeball and I didn't. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. So close. Let's do it. Make Fear warm. Yes. Because it's kind of chilly at the moment. Sarcasm, you know my support network is a good chicken chips. And decent sausage veggie pasta. Oh, excuse me, Delta. Look, food is comfort. I know you were being sarcastic. Food is comfort. Amazing. I do it. When I'm having a really shitty time, like, and I just don't want to, I don't want to do it. Like, no, not interested in talking about it. I don't want to talk about it. Fuck off. It's fine. Give me food. And literally, I will get food, and about maybe a third of the way to halfway through the delicious, fulfilling, comforting meal, I'll be like, okay, I'm ready to talk about it now. Like, it just, yeah. Yep. It's the way and look, I know how I work, and that's important. Knowing yourself is really good. Find a helpline. That's awesome. Is that, I'm guessing that's like international thingy, yeah? That's so good. Thank you, Faye. I just did some math and correct that 865 cageable battle pets. Nice, Smash. That's a lot. Shit. Excellent link. Amazing. Oh, so good to hear, Siko. That's me a few discomfort till it isn't. Food, I feel like food takes the edge off. And so like if it's super on fire bad, food doesn't fix it. It just kind of puts the fire out and brings the adrenaline level down a little bit so that I can have a coherent conversation about what I'm feeling. You know? It's like antidepressants and stuff like that. It doesn't make you, they don't make you happy, but they take the edge off so that you're feeling well enough to do the self-care stuff that gets you closer to happy. It doesn't fix it, it helps you fix it. And that's, yeah, for sure. I'm relying too much on comfort food when overwhelmed, unconsciously gaining weight enough to cover one size in pants. Oh, bugger. Oh, well. Oh, well. At work, if I accidentally clear something, they know they need to check if I've eaten before it, not organise for me to eat. They just check that I have eaten and ask me to eat beforehand. Weighted always been screwed you to bad medicine, interaction, and puberty. Oh, fuck yeah, that'll screw you over. It's been above 120 no matter what I try. It's life at this point. And that's, look, sometimes, like, I've got some of my chronic illnesses, they can't be fixed. They cannot be fixed. There is no cure. It can't be fixed. All I can do is treat the symptoms. And I can manage the symptoms so that they don't affect my life much. You know, like I have arthritis in one knee. Back before I got my official diagnosis, I was on crutches. I could put 0 weight on it. Like even just lying in bed hurt because it was straightening it too much. Yeah, it was horrible and terrible. I can't cure it. There's permanent damage because it was swollen for so long while they were trying to figure out how to make it not swollen. There's permanent damage in that joint. It is what it is. I can't fix that. The only thing that I can do to fix it is to have a knee replacement. And they're not going to do that at 33 because they only last a decade or so. Or actually, I don't know what the length of time. I know there are some joint replacements that last about a decade. I know there's some that like 15 years or so, but still, they're not going to do that on a 33-year-old unless there is no other option because they'd have to do it again at some indeterminate number of years in the future, right? And that's not great. You don't really want that. So I have medication that keeps the swelling away. If I go and do stuff that's a little bit too strenuous, like, you know, doing one too many squats, I can't do weighted squats. I can do regular ones, but I can't do, there are like, you know, those like box jumps and stuff, I can't do it. I can't push that amount of force through that joint. And because my body knows that, it'll try to push on the other one, which will make that hurt. So as long as I manage that, like, you know, I know there are things that I can't do. If I start doing something and I go, oh, nope, that doesn't feel right, then I stop and I have my medication every month, which is an injection, which sucks, but that keeps the autoimmune bullshit away. So like, I can't fix it, but I can treat it where it is. And that's what I focus on. Some more men build what they need. One of the amazing people we just hired set this as a ground rule for them, and it's amazing. That's fantastic, Rump. Gotta love when someone knows themselves well enough to be able to set those kind of ground rules. Sometimes my agitation that's creating the problem is just like a food. Yeah, right? And being hungry on top of everything else just makes everything else worse. Get some food into you, and then you can, and if possible, like if it's not an immediate thing, sleep, try to sleep, have some rest. Even if you can't sleep, I often can't sleep. Just like get yourself really comfy, close your eyes for a bit and just sort of be. Maybe you read a book, maybe you scroll your phone, maybe, but like rest. Food and rest, and then look at the problem again. And you might notice something new, you might see something you didn't see before, you may see the solution, or you may see that it's not as big an issue as you thought it would be. My news that I got on Monday, Monday, right as I was starting stream, I got more news today. I've decided I'm done now. I can't deal with that. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just gonna eat my Pokeball and discover what I'm walking in on Tuesday. Lesser level baseline with Skyrocket due to experiment to manage. Oh shit. My My weight drops to 100 kilo for 5'11" now. Body thinks something is wrong, stockpiles of food, my weight will go sky high again. Jesus! Should me being an idiot doing severe damage to my back and neck nerve cluster. Oh, God, that's rough. So, when they discover medication that gives you a new body, you'll be first in line. I won't be first in line, but I'll definitely be a few steps back, I reckon. Delta, look, and I know you're probably at the point where it just, that's life, like you said, but also I'm so sorry that you've had to deal with that as part of your life. Because that's shit, and it is okay to acknowledge that that's shit, as long as it doesn't, you know, control your life and all that kind of stuff, right? Because that's all it is. You gotta live with it, but you can let it not control you. So I'm really happy for you that you seem, obviously I don't know you, don't know everything about you, but you seem to have found a place where you can kind of get on with your life despite the shit that's happened to you. So that's an impressive place to get to. Good on you. Good on you. My mum does the injection. It's awful, but she can function. Yeah, mine come in like EpiPen style. So like you put it against the skin on the thigh, not on your arm. But for as an example, you put it against the skin and then you push harder and it kind of goes snap and goes putting and sticks the needle into your arm and then like auto puts the fluid in your arm and then it clicks again. And that's how you know you've got like 2 to 3 seconds before you can take it away. And then immediately put a thing on it because if you've hit a vein, blood will piss everywhere. And I mean, like when I say hit a vein, it is an intramuscular medication, but you can go straight through a vein into the muscle. And then when you pull back, blood. One time it came off and it spurted and I went, oh, can I have a cotton ball, please? And then when I was looking at the thing, there was all blood up in the thing as well, because as it had kind of moved, it had splurted like up into the, yeah, it was great. I have a sharps container in my house. It goes in there. Good. New body hype. That's it. Thank you for the posture check, X. I'm in line for the 6.5 feet body with adamantine muscles. Oof. But wouldn't you want them to like have some give? Maybe adamantine like bones or something? Music does keep me calm. I just ignore the bad shit. That's one of my, like, I mean, I'm not perfect at it. I'm definitely not perfect at it. But one of the things with me is like, if I cannot do anything to change it, why waste my energy on it? I have such limited energy as it is. Why would I spend it on something I can't do anything about? And that's what when I got the additional message this morning before stream, I was just like, good, something else. Wonderful. Oh well. Like, nothing I can do about it. Just looking out. Hey, thank you, X. It burns yas. Good. Back at you. Yes, my philosophy. If I can't do anything, why bother to get stressed about it? Yeah. It's one of those things where like I'll monitor the situation so that if something changes and I can do something, then I will do it. But as it stands now, I have no decision-making power here. All I can do is just keep doing my job. We'll see what happens. Broncos, Martin, Brew, and Dark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. No more Pokeball. Sad. Okay. I think I'm gonna go up here so that we can get the token chest and then the scroll. We'll do that. Okay. This button. Place your units! Let's talk to Senegos.
The oldest of my kind.
That should do it, although it is odd not all of the memories were dispelled as quickly as I had hoped. Let us speak with Caligos to let him know we should keep an eye on this.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely.
Going for 62 or 63 on your rolls today? No, today is 10.1 collection stuff. So, once this is a new quest that was released today, once this is done, I'm gonna head into Zaralek Caverns. And we're going to keep working on the Niffen reputation, the renown, try to get some collectibles from the bosses and stuff down there, just seeing what we can sort of figure out. And then later on this afternoon, later on this evening, I'm actually going to do Raid, which is good. It is not unusual that Malagos and Sindragosa would have such powerful memories. From what I understand, their deaths were particularly painful, both slain by adventurers. It breaks my heart to think of Sindragosa enduring death not once, but twice, after being raised by the Lich King. But enough of this old dragon's ramblings. Saragosa and I will meet you back at the Azure Archives.
I believe it is time for a nap.
Me too, Senegos! Oh my god, if you didn't hear that voice line, he said, I believe it is time for a nap. And I'm like, yes, nap time. Okay. What levels are you getting today? No leveling today. Doing collection stuff in the newest zone. Zaralek Caverns. 10.1 collector bubbles.
Look at all these ancient Titan
Yeah, see if we can't get some more percentage happening there.
Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
Zaralek here's. Why do you think it's bad? I've been quite enjoying it myself. I mean, in mob density. Oh, it's not too bad, honestly. Especially considering that we can dragon ride down there. Even though it's technically inside a cave. But we've got dragon riding down there, so, like, it's not bad at all. In my opinion, of course. Like, maybe for others it might feel a bit too much or too little or something like that, but no, I'm pretty happy with it. Imagine Fly, but underground. Yeah, that's literally it, hey. I get you. I haven't seen anything of it yet. That's dig or dive in water. Yeah. Well, good. Well, hopefully you get to see a little bit of it and
the beauty of the Azure
see
span
what you
must be
think.
shared with my fans and others around the
Shut up,
world.
Wolford.
I'm glad you've come.
Thank you for your help, Fiamma. As you can see, more blue dragons have arrived. Yet, some are still missing. We cannot forget about them. I will also ensure we find out more information about this strange phenomenon with Malagos and Syndragosa's memories.
Come back soon.
Many blue dragons have returned, and many others have informed me of their plans to make their way to the Isles. There are a few key members of the flight, however, that I have not heard from. One of them may be able to help, Azhagos, stationed within the Nexus in Northrend. You, myself, and Syndragosa will travel to meet Azhagos. He has ignored all of my attempts to contact him from afar. Maybe he doesn't want to... Okay. Thanks to the Oathstone being empowered, Syndragosa can now travel further than ever before.
Fly
I'm
travel
quite
to the
curious to meet this Azuragos, after all you have told me about him.
He would have been a boon had he answered our original call for aid.
Oh, there is a portal. Okay. I was like, thank God I'm a mage. That expeditionary member's voice, so is slightly grating. Every time I game audio more, I heard of him. But you're all good. Okay, brilliant. Cataloger
This is all
Wolfred.
your fault, isn't it, Caligos? It's absolute chaos here, and you just happen to...
Azuragos, you shall cease this behavior at once. Show respect to your aspect, and inform us of the situation you find yourself in.
Lady Syndragosa? Greetings and whatnot.
What do you want? I had plenty to keep me busy in the Nexus before all this. Can you tell me more about the Nexus? What have you found here? Wouldn't you like to know? This was formerly Malagos's domain. It's filled with magic that he discovered much during his state of madness. Now I'm in charge of the place. It's not safe to allow any random mortal to walk in and take what's in there. That's all you'll get from me. My research and what I have found within are my own business.
Going so soon. Pity.
Perhaps Galagos's timing is not as bad as I thought, especially if he has the simulacrum of Lady Syndragosa with him.
My, look at the time.
Of course I can help track down the missing blue dragons. However, I have a mess on my hands that must be addressed first. Moments ago, several bursts of arcane energy swept through the Nexus, followed by attacks of strange arcane creations. I can create a method of tracking down the blue dragons if you put down the locations of this wild arcana. Take this staff, do not break it, and use it on 3 locations within the Nexus. Oh, and prepare yourself for a fight.
Do take care. I apologize, Lady Syndragosa. I did not realize I was in the presence of your simulacrum.
I have heard much of you from Caligos, young Azuragos.
Oh? And how did our mighty aspect describe me?
I told Syndragosa you're a recluse, stubborn, and prone to cutting ties with any who slight you. But I trust you to aid me in being the aspect the blue dragons deserve. I called for your aid in the Azure Span, but you did not answer. I called for you when the Oathstone was activated, but you ignored me. You may never believe in me, but I need you to believe in your flight and help us find the others who are missing.
I will do what I can. Now, do you know what is happening here?
Oh my god, that's the raid sound?
Here, I believe we're still
Hello, Hammer. Welcome on in.
So
good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm so sorry. My alerts have busted. And during SubFest of all times, like, excuse me, are you kidding me? So I've grabbed the default Twitch ones just so that something happens. And that was the most ridiculous noise I've ever heard in my life. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so well today. Those of you who haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. We are having some technical difficulties today, but we are doing some, there's a new quest that's popped up in WoW, because it's reset day, and then we're going to dive into Zaralek Caverns, like literally, because like dive and that, yep, good. And do some collecting, because that is what I do. I collect stuff, lots of stuff, all the things, some might say. And that was a motorcycle. Good. Hello. Oh, goodness. Oh, did you get sushi in the end? I had a poke bowl. It's like sushi except in a bowl, and it's gone now because it was really tasty, but it was good. It was delicious. I know, right? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, fellow Team Inarius member. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Oh my god, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see who our you is, you know, like the fan participant person. I'm so keen. Oh, are we like, I should probably ask Joe, hey, like planning out like a party people, like what we're gonna play and stuff. I don't know, I'm probably just gonna like, you know, barb it up. Hack and slash, it's demons, what do we do? Yep, good. It's a cute image thread. Oh, what did it look like? Oh, was it the, hang on. Let me jump in here and see what it's supposed to look like. Oh, was it the little, like, the Dropbox things and then the what's it? Is that what happened? That is kind of cute. That is kind of cute. You're good. Oh, yours did the same, so it's not just me. Oh my god, yes! Gotta collect all the things. That's it, that's it. Oh, congrats on the mount, Jack. Which one did you pick up? Gotta collect all the things, can't have less than all the things, exact. Be a collect motorcycle when I've got motorcycle. Thank you very much. What's it called? Is it the chopper? Nope. I know it's the chopper, but what is it actually? Can we like, nope. Well, I know it's a ground mount. That's not gonna help. There's too many mounts. You know, there's an alliance and a horde. The ones from the show. Yep. It'll be good. Rogue main, brilliant. I played Barbarian through the early access and the service land and stuff because it's big woman. Go smash. Have big muscle. Smash. Spin smash. More smash. It's great. I like it a lot. Also bleeds. And thorns. Yes. Everyone parachuted in. That's super cute. Trying to do all the achievements and everything for the meta achieve when it comes out. Ah, yes, yes. I'm on week 10 of doing Forbidden Reach Vaults. I can't get a book to... I know the book you're talking about because I don't have it either. It's a bastard and it can fuck right off. Yes, good. Yeah. I haven't actually been back to the vaults since 10.1 hit. I've been just a little bit busy, but look, I'm trying. We're getting there. We're doing this quest with the Blue Dragon Flight, which so far really, really cool. And then we'll be heading back on in the 3 Ally Horde Neolium, and I have all 3 of them, I believe. Yes. I realized one day I didn't have the Horde, the Alliance one. I'm like, why don't I? It's only 100k. So I went and bought it. Also, I think it was 100 or is it 10? I don't remember, but I bought it. Spin smash, bear smash, hell yeah, rump. Yeah, it's great. Chauffeur is also motorcycle. Yep, I got that one. Yes, fuck the book. It's a good question. Yes, I do swear. Yep, that's the thing. Oh, I have to, yep, okay. Staff? Can't do that yet. Why not? Oh, because someone else has. That's annoying. Oh, nope, because it counts toward less annoying. Good, next one. No longer annoyed. Look at my zoom zooms. That's nice. Invalid target. Oh, okay, there we go. Brilliant. It's a good quest line. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. My ears, my innocent ears. Ah, no! Yeah. Oh, dear. Hey, Mike, welcome back. Felt like a change from 4th. Sounds like a play. Oh, crap. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, also, if you do the quest on a character that has Terragosa legendary staff, the mount as a normal mount rather than using a Lego. Ooh. I don't think I have that stuff. Is that Terragosa's Rest? No. Terragosa's something. I think that's one I don't have. Noted. Yeah, Terragosa's Rest. Oh my god, look at my memory go. So normally I have a colander brain. Crap, wrong button. Oi! Nice! Okay, I don't have that one. Where's... Oh, it's Firelands! I have a toon who's... I think I have a toon that was doing part of that. I hope it wasn't this toon. I will find out. Cool! Noted! That's awesome. I'm gonna swear butts! Catalogued Shalewing. Ooh. Pretty. Congrats, Jack. It'll be interesting to see how dragon riding works on the Raven style mounts. I mean, would we not just do dragon riding on the dragon riding mounts? I don't know, we'll see. I know they want to expand it, and I know we're getting the Kalimdor race or whatever in 10.15. We are a spoiler-free channel. No storyline shit from 10.1 or you'll get banned. Cool? Yep. But in terms of like mechanical stuff, like the fact that mages are getting a damn overhaul, excuse me, exciting. But yeah, any storyline stuff can nope, absolutely not. We do have a story spoilers chat in Discord though, so if you like got a burning need to discuss story stuff, you can pop that in the what's it.
I can to create a
you put it in
method
Discord.
to find the other blue dragons.
You have
But yeah,
my
not
thanks,
here.
Azuragos. The arcane disruptions have also calmed down for now.
But
thanks
yeah,
to
we'll
our
see how they
friend.
go with other stuff for dragon riding. Yep. That's true, announced 2 weeks ago. Mechanic changed to some mounts.
I'm overjoyed to see you. Going so soon.
So here's the problem. The more we discuss regular stuff,
Thank you
the
again,
more if people
Azuragos.
come in not realize
Keep me
it's spoiler
informed of
free
anything you
and talk
find
about it.
regarding these memories.
So
I
that's
must
why
focus
Sheba
my
said
efforts in
towing the
finding
line.
other blue
Didn't
dragons.
say you'd crossed it.
You
Said we were towing the
will
line.
be the
There's a
first
difference.
to know of
And yeah,
how
announcing it on
much of a
Wowhead is not an
burden you
announcement.
have
That's
pushed
data mining
onto
bullshit.
me.
No.
Azuragos,
Unless it's like
a
a
word of advice, if you would hear me.
Lady Sindragosa,
what's the...
I would be
I forget.
honored to hear your word.
Yeah, data mining's not announcing.
Yourself in the Nexus. You look to break the barriers of our realms, to find the one you once loved, to bring one that belongs in another world, to the world of the living.
I had hoped when the gateway to the Shadowlands opened, I would find a way. But all I have are more questions than answers.
What you wish is impossible, Azuragos, if you continue to search for answers alone. Your love will turn to bitter hatred, both for the one you care for, and for the world that refused to give you the answers you seek. Seek aid in your fellow blue dragons. You may never find your answer, but they will help mend your heart.
Thank you, Lady Sindragosa. I shall carry your words with me for the rest of my days.
Right, so we were talking over the start of that, and I do apologize. Thank you again, Azuragos. Keep me informed of anything you find regarding these memories. I must focus my efforts in finding the other blue dragons. Azuragos says you'll be the first to know of how much of a burden you have pushed onto me. Sindragosa says, Azuragos, a word of advice if you would hear me. And that's when they started talking about bringing back loved ones and stuff, especially from the Shadowlands. Oh, excuse me. So I mean, no worries. We'll definitely see you then. Enjoy your food. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Thanks again so much for the raid. Alrighty.
I stand with you.
It's good. Hell yeah. Hopefully Azure Ghost will join us later. In the meantime, we have the whole of Azeroth to search.
Good luck.
Azuragos has narrowed down the locations of the missing blue dragons. Each of us will handle finding several of them. I would entrust you to aid us in finding a few others. Choose where you'd like to go first.
Keep safe. This world is full of wonder.
Oh, it's the,
All
okay.
will be well.
Oh! Oh wow, TLDR missions pops up. They must have copied the code for the table. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's go to Crystal Song. The Blue Dragon Lanagosa lent her aid to mortals during the most recent war against the Burning Legion. However, she failed to respond to the call of the Isles. Has something befallen her? Or has she simply chosen not to return? Whatever her reasons, Azuragos' globe seems to suggest that she was last seen in Crystal Song Forest.
It's good to see you again.
Lanagosa has always been cordial with me. I hope she is alright.
Fair skies.
I have some idea of what Lanagosa might be doing in Crystal Song Forest, although I cannot imagine why she's taken it upon herself to do it. That forest conceals within it the ruins of Shandaral, a former highborn settlement and the site of one of the mortal race's first clashes with the Blue Dragonflight. If Lanagosa truly is in Crystal Song, then it may well have something to do with Shandaral. Seek her out there, Fiamma, and try to convince her to return to us.
Fly true. Crystal Song's arcane corruption makes it difficult to ground a portal, but I should be able to get you close. Best of luck, my friend. Give Lanagosa my regards, and tell her she is dearly missed here.
Longer question than I thought it was gonna be. I'm kind of enjoying this. Have I finished Zuldrak? Holy shit. Okay. I finished Zuldrak. That's pretty awesome.
Log
Okay.
entry 386. The echoes seem docile today. My search for the remaining relic shards continues. With luck, my work will soon reach its end, so long as... Hold on a moment. You are actually alive. Log entry 386. The echoes seem docile today. My search for the remaining relic shards continues. With luck, my work. Log entry 386.
Yeah, this every time someone comes near it
The
respawns
echoes
it.
seem docile today. My search for
Forgive
the
me, mage, I
remaining
mistook you
relic
for a
shards.
tormented arcane
With
apparition.
luck, my work. With
Do
luck,
not give me
my
that look.
work
You would be
will soon
surprised at
reach
how
its
easy a
end.
mistake that is to
So
make out
long as-
here.
Hold on
No
a
doubt Calicos
moment.
has sent you. I heard the call to the Isles as we all did, but I cannot leave this place now. Not while the tormented memories of Shandaral are still condemned to walk this crystal waste. If you really wish for me to return, though, then perhaps you can be of some
I
assistance.
should get back to it.
In attempting to defend their home against the fury of the Blue Dragonflight, Shandaral's mages condemned the souls of their people to an eternity of crystalline torment. Now their echoes wander aimlessly, reliving their civilization's doom again and again for more than 10,000 years. I have found that some of the shades yet retain a shred of sentience. Perhaps they can be reasoned with, convinced to free themselves from the mire of their own ancient fear, and pass on at last.
All right, then.
Shandaral's reckless use of the crystal focus placed too much stress on the relic, causing it to shatter. Its fragments have been scattered amidst the crystalline permafrost. I can recreate the focus, but I will need you to collect enough of those shards to give me something to go on. You should be able to find them amidst the piles of crystal refuse scattered throughout the area. Take heed, mage. Those shards may still hold fragments of the mage's memories from that fateful day.
See you around.
Where am I? This isn't Shandaral. What have we done? What do you mean? Everything is as it should be. Shandaral, never heard of it. Shandaral has been gone for thousands of years. Gone? How can it be gone? Think back. What do you really remember? Well, it's kind of a long story. What? Afraid a dragon is going to swoop down and snatch you up? I remember shadows on the horizon, then stillness. Always stillness. Yes, yes, I'm ready to stream. In fact, I'm streaming. Ooh, Solar Firehawk. Well, that reminds me, I need to draw. I just realized, Garden Night Owl. Shit, I'm so sorry. Alrighty. And this one. Good, at least that works. Okay. That grey is not really dark enough, is it? Like a really, really, really dark grey. Okey-dokey. So we have nose, and then an ear, and then rah, and then the back, and then it goes down to a tail. It's kind of pointy and spiky and stuff. Then fluffers, and then another leg, and then it goes up here, and then like that. There doesn't seem to be a second back. Oh, there it is. It's like that. But then this one is like that. And then boop, boop, boop. And then we have a bit of a light grey here. Oh my goodness! I hate that noise. Nalga, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Let's see. Oh, I'm being attacked. Maybe? I don't know. Ta-da! Thank you so much for the resub. Okay, so this here, and then it's like on the tootsies, the other tootsie, the other tootsie, the other tootsie, and like a little bit here as well. Not a ton, but like a bit. And then like some on the tail as well. And then it's like much lighter grey. On his nose. And then this is all like full on. What's it? He's got a green eye. And he's got a big toofy. And like lots of little toofies. Arrgh, arg. And then. Here's a saddle. I can feel that. Oh no! Oh no. Try again? Yeah. And oh, and there's like a horn back here on the saddly bit too, because there's like strapping and stuff. There's like a ring here, and there's like a bit of like ropey stuff like this, and there's like, I think that's like a rucksacky type dealy. Oh no, like a roll-out mattress thing. And like vial of something or other. It's like strapped on. And then there's like these bands, which are very much a wrong color, but that's fine. And then there's like one here. one here as well. It's probably one of the other one, but I can't see it. So, oh no, it's like here-ish. Some strings. Something under here. I don't know what that is, but it's there. Yeah! Yeah. Gun Night Owl. I hope you like it. And I'll pop them both in the Discord as well. Because I forgot to put the other one up yesterday. Desktop. So we had, it was Lucid Nightmare and Garden Night Howl, and I forgot to upload both of them. So there you go. They're in the Warcraft. Just give him some Red Bull. Ah, Crazling Tawny. I know, the weirdest Tawny Wind Rider I have ever seen. Personally. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, we're gonna turn that off, and we're gonna take that away, and we're gonna do a raid. No, do a fucking battle. Good. Drawing those is kind of fun, and there's like literally hundreds, so I don't think I'm gonna run out anytime soon. How many WoW mounts would it take us to get to Vegas? How many WoW mounts? So if it's 1,000, because it's 1,000,000 EXP to get to Vegas, right? Take 1,24701 divided by 5,000, 170 mounts, 169 point blah blah blah, but 170 mounts painted, drawn in MS Paint to get to Vegas. I can do it. It's fine. It's fine. Toasty, Zondra, and Brick, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Is that the stream? Can we use that now? Yes! Very well, Jackie. I hope you are as well. Often mistake fear for a tormented arcane visage. I mean, what am I if not a tormented arcane visage? Good morning. No, ankles and back hurt. Oh no. Oh, sitting is good. Sitting is good. I do love what it means. The sound is not max. Yeah, I feel like I need to update it like now. Things bots say technical language while drawing is goat. Can we print this and hang it on the wall? Do you really? Look. I could upload these on the merch store as actual prints. To get them so you could hang it on a fucking, like, put it on a canvas and some shit if you really wanted to. The problem is I might charge you a bit. She hates me? No! Sadly, bit is an industry term. Noted. Believe in you. Do a new emote, maybe? Sneed wings. He's looking Tony Windrider, looking out again. No, totally fine, Null. Take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. Cannot ethically turn that question to a hashtag fear against Twitch toss. Where are you from, if you do not mind me asking? Australia. Originally from Melbourne, I now live in Brisbane. Collage of drawings per shirt. Do you want to wear it though, or do you want to put it on the wall? I mean, I guess you could hang a t-shirt on the wall. I think I do have all the crystal bits. Okay, so now I need the dutiful memories. No, I mean people hang sports shirts. Yeah, fair. This is fair. This is very fair. Well, so far we have what, 4? think we have 4. Oh, excuse me. What? Oh, that memory is, yep, okay, good. Okay, we're done with those. Not saying I would have any ideas for more merch isn't bad.
Log entry 387. Caligos has sent a mortal to retrieve me. Truth be told, I had assumed they had forgotten about me. It is nice to be remembered. I think I have run out of ideas. If reforging the crystal focus does not work, then I do not know what will. Oh, welcome back. Did you find anything?
This crystalline prison is not easy to escape. Still, with luck, our work here will let the spirits that yet linger find some modicum of peace.
All right, then.
Hey, TM. Does me or does she sound like a dopey old grandmother to anyone? I mean, yeah, she's been out here by herself sorting through memories from 10,000 years ago. And she's also a blue dragon. It makes sense that they'd sound a little bit spacey. Malagos's rage fed Shandoral's desperation. Now our flight's failure is frozen in crystal for the world to see.
See you around.
Malagos believed that we alone were capable of stewarding the myriad truths of the arcane. His and our failure to consider the potential of mortals led to the tragedy you see here.
I should get back to it.
The time is upon us, Fiamma. With your help, most of the restless echoes of Shandoral have been quelled. However, some yet remain whose rage and sorrow burns too brightly to be eased by mere words. Using the shards that you recovered, I have managed to recreate a facsimile. Oh god, I know that that's what fax is short for, but I don't know how to say it. Good. The crystal focus that brought Shandoral to ruin. Using it here should bring the anchored spirits to bear and give us an opportunity to grant them final rest. Be on guard. I do not know how their long-held sorrows will manifest. Facsimile? I mean, that's how it's spelled.
Facsimile.
Yeah, facsimile. Good. Alright.
All right, then.
Sorry, I realised that bit was a little bit loud, wasn't it?
These pieces you brought me should
God, every so often when you see something written that you haven't seen written in like a decade, your brain kind of goes, hold up a second. Oh shit, I've missed it again. Ads are starting. I'm sorry. I'm getting not good at that today. I mean, Shodopi sure has that sort of stuttery old granny voice. I mean, she's also tens of thousands of years old, so maybe that helps. I need tissues. Anyone got some I can use? Oh no! Why? What's going on? At last, the magic that was binding these tormented memories to this ruin has been broken. It will be some time before the lesser echoes fully dissipate. Still, with their source finally banished and the relic's fragments removed, the fragments of memory that remain trapped here will finally be relieved of their torment. It's really to tug at heartstrings is all. Oh. Yeah, this little section hasn't done anything for me. like nothing. It's just another war in Azeroth. It hasn't made it personal at all. To like this particular one, there hasn't been any personification of it. It's just more tormented souls that we need to dissipate. We've done that a bunch of times. The ads command ready, waiting for you to start the stream, because some audio only, so can't see the ads. Oh no! Yeah, I have a timer there, but I've been so, like, doing everything. Yeah, it just hasn't. It just hasn't. It has been so many years since Shandaral has known true silence. With luck, our actions today will allow the echoes of this cursed place to fade. You are due back in the Isles, no doubt, and I think it is high time I fly there as well. I'm pretty experienced with being Ghostbusters. I mean, canonically, our characters have been questing for nearly 20 years, something like that. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. The aftermath of the conflict in Shandaral has hung over our flight like a pall for so many years. To think that Lanagosa has been toiling all this time to lay those spirits to rest. Thank you for lending her your aid, Fiamma. You have once again shown yourself a true ally to my people. Thank you for your help so far. Fiamma, we've still got more blue dragons to track down. I'll give you the honors of choosing where to go next. Harley, Matron Protectorate, presides over Winterspring. Even after defeating the power-hungry mage Umbrance, she continues to find and dispel danger in her homeland. As the last living consort of Malagos, she tirelessly upholds his legacy as a guardian of magic. Her return would greatly strengthen the Blue Dragon flight. I have been keeping tabs on Harley since my awakening. I'm very curious about Harley. She is one of the last living consorts of Malagos. I'm grateful for her going to Malagos in his time of need. I will admit I have spent some time spying on her. She is a blue dragon through and through, studious, proud, and one of the more careful ones around magic. I do feel most suited to be the one to visit her about the calls of the Isles. Take my portal when you are ready. I shall meet you there. Oof. Night, Rump. See you next time. Little stalkery. I mean, Sindragosa was queen. She was with Malagos, so Harley being Malagos's consort.
This area is rich with the scent of magic.
Yeah.
Harley must be close.
Apparently I'm done with Winterspring too. That's a cool feeling.
There must be something useful in this dratted book. Why title yourself Secrets of Aberrations if all you present is common knowledge? Ugh!
So she is Mummy Sindra to Calicos then? I'm not sure that's how that works exactly. I don't think they're all of the same brood. I'm not 100% certain. It just says relatives, Taragos is an adopted sister and Jaina is a former lover, but that's... yeah. And Mentor is like Sindragosa Simulacrum, but Umbral Skull is Sindragosa's son, that specifically says. But yeah, I don't think... Malagos father, and then Umbral Skull has Malagos father, Sindragosa mother, Kirigosa half-sister, Aragos half-brother, Balagos half-brother. So they're not all one family. It's not that... It's like Malagos is not the father to all blue dragons. I don't think that that's how that works. The aspect does seem to be more an elected or chosen rather than like an inherited position. Yeah. Yes, that's true. I thought people were having a laugh. I mean, that's what it says on the WoW Wiki thing. And it has a reference. It was number 5. Alex Afrasiabi on Twitter. So not released as a blue post, but it was apparently posted on Twitter. It's still there. Yeah, this page doesn't exist. Tweet has been deleted. So the reference that they have for being former lover was an Alex Afrasiabi tweet, which has since been deleted. So, yeah, there's no... I wonder if they had actually, like, Wayback Machine. If I can grab that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, even the Wayback Machine doesn't have it. That's fine. Yeah, so it was a tweet from a Blizzard employee at the time, but has since been deleted. Malagos is his dad, Sindra is his mum, one or the other. No. Yeah, the stuff earlier says he was chosen as aspect, and he was, yeah. It's like a... It's not elected by people, but like, yeah, chosen as aspect. It's not an inherited thing. But no, Delta, that's not the case. It doesn't have to be one or another, one or the other at all. Yeah. Could be that he's an additional generation or something like that as well. Okay.
What is it?
Name yourself, intruders.
Safe travels, my dear. Sindragosa. It can't be. Are you an illusion?
Indeed. I am but a simulacrum. I am here to ask about your return to the Dragon Isles.
Well, I do intend to answer the call. However, as you can see, I have much unfinished business here in Winterspring. Yes? What
it
can
is
I do for you?
Certainly bizarre to see Sindragosa, real in all but the flesh. Look, I appreciate that you have both come all this way for me. The Isles sounds delightful, but I have dedicated many years to cleaning up Winterspring. I am not about to leave a job unfinished. Magic is abound, and unfortunately not all the good. If you would like to help, the Hidden Grove is next on my list. Therein lie ruins of totems that still emanate with some sort of magic. Will you collect pieces of them?
Be careful.
I will.
Seems you already know who I am, though we have never met.
Since my awakening, I have spent much time learning the current state of affairs in regards to my flight. Many paths led to Winterspring. Change has befallen this area several times over. Yet you remain its constant.
It would be a bit awkward to
This was once a home for many blue dragons.
Yeah, what we did is not a secret.
Myself.
Yeah.
I would like to believe
in fact, if you were here for the bit where we were... Oh, you might not have been actually. We put Sindragosa to rest. We put Sindragosa's essence to rest, and when we did so, memories of hers sprung forth that we could interact with, and it would put the memories into our own. And when we killed Cindy in, like Lich King, right? When we killed her, there was a quest item, and it was a crystal that her essence was stored in. We gave that to Kalikos. He's very aware. Very aware. Like, he knows. He knows. You know, before he became Aspect, I fully expected the Blue Dragon that we helped in Legion. The one that was Malagos' daughter, I think. But she was being set up to be the next leader. Senegos was the one in the pool. Is that the one you're thinking about? So Senegos was the one in the pool. We tossed the crystals into the water and he was like, oh, that's nice. That was Senegos. He's very old. He's the graveyard keeper. His granddaughter is Stellagosa. But she's very young. Like, she's younger than Kalikos, I believe. But yeah, Kalikos has been around a hell of a lot longer than anyone that we met in Legion. It makes sense that he's been installed from a story perspective. It makes sense. Not sure it makes sense from a logic check, but you know, that's fine.
Hi, the sun.
Sorry, that was me. I'm fucking around with shit that I shouldn't be, and I accidentally clicked a thing. Senegos is still my favorite blue dragon. Hey, Ludi, welcome back. Stella has been installed like a SIM card into the Aspect phone. I mean, most of them have been.
Defiler. Embrace your rage. Within every
It's really interesting learning about all this history and stuff, though. I hope you guys are enjoying it. So was my favorite dragon that I expect. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Within every beast lies a monster.
We live in a country with a head of state from a monarchy on the other side of the world. Logic has no say in these things. True. True.
Greetings. Did you need something? Thank you for your input. Be careful out there.
Today is day 41 without finding a harmful artifact. I am further delighted to report that while you were away, a handful more proved harmless. Perhaps my hunt in Winterspring is almost concluded. Come to think of it, you have some magical ability, don't you? Or enough bravery to help me test some more artifacts? Do not be nervous, none of them will permanently hurt you. Artifacts with that kind of dangerous power were taken care of in my first year here.
Thank you.
May I assist you, Halle?
Oh, no, thank you. I have a specific way of doing things. You don't need to trouble yourself.
So Rathian is like 12 to 15 in game. I'm remembering wrong that Anixia was his mum. One of the Dragon or Raid bosses in Classic. Yeah, as far as we know, Rathian is currently early 20s. The stuff that I looked up last night, Sheeps, or the day before or something, look, all the days are bleeding into each other, had Rathian pegged at 15 to 17. We decided we think early 20s because of the sentient in the egg thing. So it was as though he were in the egg while he was a toddler, and then he's been hatched for 15 to 17 years. So that's where we are with that. Don't be nervous. Well, I wasn't until you said that. I know, right? Oh my god. Rathian is the child of Neltharion, but that's also, like, the black dragonflight are quite different to the blue dragonflight. All of the different dragonflights operate quite differently, and the black dragonflight was definitely, like, very kind of royalty, one family kind of doodad. So I'm not sure who. I know Rathian's dad was Neltharion, but that is Mama. Relatives: Nixondra, mother. Unknown father. Oh no, Deathwing grandfather. Nefarian, not Neltharion, Nefarian uncle, Onyxia aunt, Sibelian half uncle. Where are they getting that from? There was back in 2013, there was a tweet from Dave Cossack who said, "We don't know who Rathian's literal father is. Certainly he's in Deathwing's lineage. He considers Deathwing to be his father for what it's worth." But since then, I'm pretty damn sure we've got confirmation, like in-game canon again and again and again, that it's, unless he's just calling him father as like a placeholder thing. But yeah, it's But yeah, it says Nixondra is his mama. It was later revealed that Nixondra was in fact a sister of Onyxia, and thus a daughter of Deathwing himself, the grandfather of Rathian. Interesting. I've heard of Nyx before. The ambitious, so this is Cataclysm. The ambitious red dragon Rhea Straza, also known by her goblin guise Rhea, traveled to the Badlands to research the black dragonflight and to find a way to purify them. She hired a group of mercenaries and has captured the black dragon Nixondra to force her to lay eggs for the experiments in hopes of laying an uncorrupted black dragon egg. It was later revealed that Nixondra was in fact a sister of Onyxia, and thus a daughter of Deathwing himself, the grandfather of Rathian. I remember doing that as a quest. Eventually, Rheastraza and Dr. Hieronymus Blam succeeded in creating a purified black dragon egg with an ancient titan device, a black whelp corpse, a wild black dragon egg, and one of Nixondra's eggs. She constantly moved around to avoid being found by the agents of the black dragonflight who wanted to destroy the egg. She was, however, killed by Deathwing in the end, who was after the egg. The egg he destroyed, however, was not the purified one, but Rheastraza's own egg. Hieronymus Blam had already moved the real purified egg to a safer location away from the Badlands so it could continue to grow out of Deathwing's sight. The egg was hidden under the care of Cora Straza in Vermilion Redoubt, a red dragonfly outpost in the Twilight Highlands. However, 6 months later, shortly before he was born, the egg was stolen by the assassins of Ravenholt. Consequently, the red dragonflight sent the red drake Mostraz and a rogue adventurer to find it. The trail led them to Ravenholt Manor, and in the northeast of Hillsbrad Foothills, where it was revealed that Rathian has hatched and was now in charge of the whole operation. Tell them that I am free of my father's madness, and I will be free of them as well. I am to be left alone. This will be my first and only warning. Rathian's message for the red dragonflight. So he still calls him father, even though his mother was the daughter of. Interesting. And they, like, Sibelian and he refer to each other as brother. But that might just be as in, like, we're a family, you know, like that kind of reference rather than to be taken literally. Fascinating. Jack Black and Fight, or Monarchy, yeah. I knew Nixie was related to him somehow, just couldn't remember how. I don't think I've ever heard of Nix before. Interesting, so he's linked to Deathwing, sort of maternal instead of paternal. It's still, it's... Think Our Father who art in heaven. Like, I kind of feel like it's almost that reference to father rather than direct, literal... You know, maybe? I don't know. And it sounds like he doesn't have a father. If he was born as a result of fucking experiments, he may not have a father. I've got to admire a toddler taking control of an assassin group. How bad were they? He's a dragon. It's a different thing. It's a very different thing. Both can be true. Dragons, they have complex families too, indeed. Or people who use father to mean grandfather. Yep, absolutely. Test tube baby. Mum called her grandfather father. There you go. But yeah, I think it's an interesting situation. But I do think that actual direct parentage, especially of Sibelian and Rathian, is a really important topic to figure out. Because that's how, like, if they're determining who has the claim to the throne, that might be important to know. Usually it's just like, that's what they do, like, you know, that's their family business, whatever, but if they're talking about actually inheriting a throne. Because, like, we were talking about Blue Dragons, how Calic was chosen to be the new aspect. It's not an inherited thing. But through the Black Dragon flight, it seems like it is inherited. The leader is passed down that way. But yeah. So yeah, I think it's very fascinating, very interesting. This is turning out to be the Warcraft lore. This Polygon article says he is alive, uncorrupted, and now styles himself as the Black Prince and Deathwing's son. And then in brackets, he's not, biologically, but that's a whole other thing. And then there's a link to Rathian's heritage from the WoW Gamepedia, but, which is what I was just reading. It's, yeah, while Rathian refers to Deathwing as his father, this claim is dubious since Sinestra was previously established as the only dragon to survive mating with him after he succumbed to corruption. When asked about Rathian's lineage, Dave Cossack confirmed the theory that Deathwing isn't Rathian's literal father and tweeted the following. This is back in 2013. We don't know who Rathian's literal father is. Certainly he's in Deathwing's lineage. He considers Deathwing to be his father for what it's worth. Rathian likely took the prince title himself, claiming to be the true heir of Deathwing. While Rathian's mother is clearly Nyxandra, the identity of his father is unclear. Neltharion Deathwing is the leader of the Black Dragon flight, and as such is likely seen as the father of the entire flight, which could be why he refers to Deathwing's actions and why the legendary daggers are named Fangs of the Father. As there is no real shortage of other named and unnamed male Black Dragons, Rathian's actual father could have been any of them. The Ultimate Visual Guide lists Rathian as Deathwing's son and Onyxia and Nefarian's half-sibling. Cossack later stated that Nyxandra was Onyxia's sister and tweeted out the following. It's kinda kooky, but Rathian's mother, Nyxandra, was Onyxia's sister, so yeah, Black Dragons are freaky. You guys are right, Deathwing isn't technically Rathian's direct biological father. This would mean that Deathwing is Rathian, but that again, when was that tweeted out? 106. Still 2013. Still 20. Ah, fuck. Reopen, close tab. This would mean that Deathwing is Rathian's grandfather, not his father. This would also make Onyxia and Nefarian his aunt and uncle, respectively. This also corresponds with Rathian's own words when he called Onyxia his auntie. Oddly enough, an official page stated that Rathian is a child of Deathwing, and War Crimes, which is a novel, mentions Rathian being sired by Deathwing. However, Rathian was not technically sired by another black dragon. His egg was artificially created by the Eye of the Watchers, which magically combined the purified matter of one of Nixondra's eggs with another wild black dragon egg of unknown parentage and a black whelp corpse. Annual 2015 also lists Deathwing as Rathian's father. In Ultimate Visual Guide, Updated and Expanded, all mentions of Rathian being related to Deathwing and his children are removed. In Rathian's entry, Nixondra is listed as his only known relative. Due to these contradictions, Rathian's heritage was subject to much debate, with different sources giving different ideas as to how Rathian fits into Deathwing's family tree. In Battle for Azeroth, there are still references of calling Deathwing his father. In Dragonflight, Sibelian calls Rathian his little brother, rather than his nephew, which he should be if Deathwing is his grandfather, though later questions Rathian's lineage at the Obsidian Citadel. So it's fucking complex. Basically. And all of this is still like 2012, 2013 quotes and references, which are useless now that they were like 10 years ago, and we have a whole ass dragon fucking expansion. So, shall we talk to Hallie? Abyssian is also a brother of some kind, is he? Oh, that's a whole other, yeah. That's the thing. I like when the stream topic goes into lore. It's super fascinating. I agree. I don't know half this shit, so I go reading. I don't want to mess it up, so I just read it verbatim off stuff. I'm also the type to fall asleep with lore videos playing in the background, even from games I've not ever touched. Yeah, I feel that. Abyssian is the younger brother to Sibelian, I think was set in Legion. Storyline stream tend to lend themselves to it. Yep, absolutely. Or they could go the way of might makes it right and choose the stronger one as the new aspect, which would be Ebonhorn. Could also be a case of Sweet Home Alabama, Jesus. Royal lineages and all that have family wreath typically. Yeah, it makes me really curious if we'll get actual concrete answers. I am not certain that we will. Honestly. Not certain we will. Okay, Icy Book tested. I have a feeling this is going to make me into an ice block like it is with everyone else.
A rather unoriginal and amateur curse. Do not worry, you'll defrost shortly.
Bottled spirits.
Those souls are beyond my help now, but at least they are free.
Left boot tested.
I suspect we would need the right boot to complete the set. Oh well. Yes?
It seems 3 out of 3 were of little magical impact. This is truly great news.
Safe travels, my dear.
While you were working and talking about Rathian's parentage, I was inspecting the totemic ruins you retrieved. There has always been something odd about the Hidden Grove. It used to be occupied by a robust population of harmless white hares. Now there are only maddened owlkin and strange totems. I put the pieces together. It is no masterpiece, but hopefully we can glean a stronger magical effect from the whole. Maybe it will even make us sprout some feathers and fur. You would think as a blue dragon I would enjoy the cold, but no.
Thank you for your input. Let us test it over there where there is more space. Why not? I am feeling quite optimistic after today's results so far.
Hallie, I suggest taking greater care with this particular...
Not to fret, Syndragosa. It seems that there remains mostly harmless curses and hexes, weakened from time. I may join you in the Isles sooner than I thought.
Indeed. Then I shall observe.
Without knowing where the donor fertilization came from, I can't see how we get answers. That's the thing, it doesn't seem like there is donor fertilization. That kind of assumes that dragons work like humans do, where you need the gametes of both to put together kind of thing, but we don't know that that's a thing. We don't know precisely how it works. And even in humans, you can have, you know, some human bodies start growing a baby with only half the ingredients. And that's obviously doesn't work out so well, but it can happen. So like, what if dragons can do that and it actually results in creation of a being? I mean, it could also have gotten, like, considering that they did essentially what amounts to a magic spell. Oh, it was essentially a magic spell, right? That had a pure egg, a wild egg, and a dead one, like a dead toddler, essentially. And then mash them all together with some magic, and hey presto, you have a living pure egg. Like, you know, something's not right here. I reckon it's one of those things where it kind of works in their favor to leave it open-ended, makes people believe their own ideas and stories, thus adding to the richness of the lore. Like with real history, half of it is how it's remembered or interpreted. Yeah, rightly or wrongly. Exactly. It would be funny if in the end they stated that Neltharion used some magic to help Rathian be fertilized. That would be one hell of a stretch. Rathian is Dragon Jesus! Zombie Dragon. Yep, that's it. Okay.
What is it? Safe travels, my dear.
What? Oh, what did I expect? Enough!
That's funny.
Greetings.
Of course, what did I
Did
expect?
you need something?
Why, oh, why? Can one of these cursed artifacts simply not be cursed for once in my life?
Halle, wait. I know just what to do with you.
Oh dear, I have an idea. Speak to me when you are ready.
Farewell then, young
What is
one.
the plan? There is one place of great warmth in Winter Spring. Follow the path west and you will find some delightful steaming hot springs. Meet us there.
We will meet.
Wait, so now we have Green Jesus and Dragon Jesus? Yes.
Irresponsible magic remains abundant in every nook and cranny.
Yes.
And I have only been in Winter Spring.
Blue Dragon Jesus, Black Dragon Jesus. Now I just need blue, red, and bronze. Oh dear. I don't think we have a green dragon Jesus, we just have green Jesus being Thrall. Neither Ysera nor Marithra are really kinda, yeah.
Why are we here? I need to get back to work.
Greetings, young one.
It was fine. Just for a moment then.
It's a relaxed buff. That's cute.
This is nice.
Sometimes we just need a taste of the simple things again.
Do not let the magic overwhelm you.
It seems I had a good idea. Now let us hope we can broach the subject of the Isles again. I'm glad to see Halle relaxed. She deserves it.
Thank you for... Champion! Halle, Winter Spring is better because of you. Now, your skills are wanted elsewhere.
Yeah, but Ysera didn't save the goddamn planet all on her lonesome.
For at least a small amount of time.
Like Thrall did, basically.
I promise.
Thrall was the person that Meaty was referencing was Thrall because his nickname is Green Jesus. That was the joke that was being made there. I don't know if other circles maybe refer to Ysera as Green Jesus, but I've never heard of that before.
Would be nice.
However, Thrall is commonly referred to among the community as Green Jesus.
That there is an entire world out there. Your mission here is quite respectable. I understand the need to make your home
oh dear.
a home once more.
Could be argued that Garrosh caused that, but...
I will return with you, but know that I will need to decide whether to stay or not, and for how long. But first, a few more minutes in this water. It is quite nice.
I'd love to go to some hot springs. It'd be lovely. Do you have a 12-year-old who caused wood? Alright, I think, yep. Who was the 12-year-old who caused what?
What flight do you hail from?
We shall have to find Halle a good hot springs here too, Sindragosa smiles.
I appreciate your aid.
How can I help?
Azure Archives are starting to feel much more lively thanks to your help. Choose which location you'd like to investigate next.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I'm gonna go to Theramore. According to Azuragosa's notes, the Blue Dragon Suragosa was last seen investigating a sect of rogue mages known as the Sullied Banner. Suragosa's last missive stated that she intended to travel to the ruins of Theramore. Perhaps she uncovered traces of the Sullied Banner there. Either way, if Suragosa is to be found, Theramore seems the best place to search for her.
Well met,
Rathian,
friend.
he believed only one side could win against the Legion. He started the Garrosh part of WOD. Did he? How? I don't remember that. Like, I thought maybe the 12-year-old thing was referring to Rathian, but I'm like, how does that connect? Right, okay. War Crimes, the novel. That's why it's a novel. I didn't read the novels. Rathian, alongside his bodyguards right and left, attended the trial of Garrosh Hellscream, frequently corresponding with Anduin Wrynn during intermissions. He came to acknowledge the Prince of Stormwind as a personal friend, though he told him that his kind heart and desire to see good in the world would be his undoing. He sat as far from Alexstrasza as he could. Eventually, Rathian revealed himself to be working with Kairos Dormu and the Infinite Dragonflight to free Garrosh and send him back in time to the Draenor of 35 years ago, after incapacitating the Chu brothers so he could lock up Chromie for investigating Kairos. Rathian was confronted by Anduin, who attempted to deter his friend from freeing the captured warchief, proclaiming that as the last of the Black Dragonflight, the protection of Azeroth now falls to him. Rathian knocked Anduin out and took his leave. Despite his actions, Rathian believed this would be best for Azeroth in the coming conflict with the Legion, and maintained hope that Anduin would eventually understand his motives and even stand with him as a brother when the time comes. There you go. I mean, yeah, Rathian's a dick. I do keep saying this, so that makes sense. I just don't want to ascribe things to characters that don't deserve it. Yeti, Quap, Zam, and Miantos, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Well done. Hope that Garrosh got free. No, he freed him himself. Didn't even set it up. Just went and did the thing. According to this, which is brilliant. I mean, he worked with Kairos, right? Yeah, well, yeah, brain doesn't really retain that kind of shit, especially when it's from a novel that I haven't read. I'm sure they probably alluded to it in-game or something, but not that I can recall, because my brain is shit. But there you go. I have to remember how I said at the start of WOD. Azeroth could be back in the Legion. Yeah, he released Garrosh from his cell. There we go. Okay, more blue dragons. Theramore? I would rather not return to that place, but if Suragosa is there, then perhaps there is work to be done.
All will be well.
So long as there has been magic, there have been those willing to utilize it for nefarious ends. I am not certain what grievances these rogue mages hold that has prompted Suragosa to chase them down, but I am inclined to trust her judgment on the matter. Let us go to her. Fiamma, perhaps we can solve this rogue mage problem and convince Suragosa to return in a single turn.
Keep Theramore. Of all the places to go. Azurago said in his notes that he intended to seek out Suragosa himself. If the situation is truly so dire, then I shall accompany you on your way. It will be wise to avoid getting too close until we are apprised of the situation. This portal will take us to the cliffs just beyond Theramore.
Yeah, I'm dying in lead. No. No, Delta. I can do something that causes somebody to miss an appointment, which causes someone to be called in as like on the on-call list for that appointment, and then who dies in a car accident on the way to that appointment, but I'm not responsible for that death. There's too many connections there. Like, Vol'jin made choices to go into battle himself. They chose the layout of their troops and stuff like that. You can't, when you start going out into that whole, well, you set this thing off, which made this happen, which made that happen, which made that happen, which killed this person. No, absolutely not. That's not fair. Okay. On to Theramore. Right, that's just the argument I've seen floating around the last 5 years. It seems commonly accepted in the WoW community. What, Rathian killed Vol'jin? Nah, that's just bullshit. Yeah, people really like stringing things out like that to try, especially when they have a dislike of a particular character and try to say, oh, well, they caused all this shit. But it's just like I said with Mike, like if I, to put it more solidly, if Jas had a medical appointment that he was going to, and I had a personal emergency and I said, hey, can you cancel that because I need you to help me with some stuff. I'm really sorry. I'll help you read the book later. And he goes, okay. And he calls up to cancel that appointment to spend the time with me doing what I need to do. And then the doctor's office goes, well, we have a slot here. They've given us enough notice that we can fill it with something else. We have a wait list here. Let's call someone on there. And then they call this person and they say, nope. This person says nope. But the third person says, yes, I can take that. And then they go to come in and have a car accident on the way. It's not my fault. It's not Jas's fault. It's not the clinic's fault. It's not the two people who cancelled fault. It's just an unfortunate series of events that led to a death. None of us are at fault for that, you know? Like, it just, that's silly. So, like, yes, Rathian is absolutely responsible for releasing Garrosh. If he's the one who released him, he's 100% responsible for that. You could.
Your intuition was correct, Azuragos. Here comes Kalecgos' mortal now.
You could then go through and hold that Rathian wears some of the blame for what Garrosh then went on to do. But those are still Garrosh's choices, and Rathian cannot control the choices or actions of another person. So he's partially responsible for, you know, letting him out to reoffend, but it's still the reoffender's fault first and foremost. But then beyond that, any domino effect shit later, no, fuck off. That's separate. No worries, Dad. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful evening. Only if anyone not a dragon has no autonomy. Yeah. Yeah. I bloody love this new noodle dragon. Oh, Seeker, I'm so glad you like it. That's fantastic news. Greetings, mortal. You and your hangers-on have arrived just in time to see me obliterate this pack of miscreant magi. These precious whelps seem to be trying to recreate the very bomb that leveled Theramore. Shy? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What would you like me to paint? What mount would you like me to draw in MS Paint? Because that's 5k XP. Jesus, we're less than 15,000 away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Shy. Holy Jesus. But if Vol'jin didn't join the Horde during Warcraft 3, Garrosh would stay as War Chief, wouldn't be in prison for his crimes, and WoD wouldn't happen, so Vol'jin caused his own death. Oh my god, Sam. All of the hype! Although the reconstructed their dancing dragon birds is amazing. Love it. Wowza, indeed. Ashes? Yes, I can do ashes. Well, I can try to do ashes. It will never, ever be quite so majestic, but I can most certainly try. Alright. This is gonna be terrible. Terribly great. Keck. Alright. All right. So we have bird head. We're just gonna do a little bit because it doesn't really like. It's like that's the first bit, right? And then the next bit is kind of more orangey, and that goes out to like here. And that, but then it's kind of, it's like, it's an ombre, just go with it. And then we don't have a hot pink, so where's like a, there we go. Hot pink, baby. That's what I wanted, and that's like this. And then there's like ribbons. Maybe a third one. Good, okay. And then there are like, no wonder the seat's so far back. The spikes are enormous. And it's got like a little red eye. And I'll draw the wings on first, I think. So this kind of goes up like this. That's not going to bucket very well, is it? Look, it's fine. It's fine. We can make it like more fluffy. Oh, and I missed that bit. And then it turns into the orange bit. Oh, shit. No! And it's like pink on the tips. That's close enough. That is terrible. And then there are some streamery ribbon bits from there too. Good. And then it's like saddle back here that has like a proper golden bit on it. And then it's also got like a little extra saddle-y bit back here. I don't know what that's for, but it's like decorative or something. There you go. That's... And then it goes really fast. So you've got like whoosh lines. Good, done. Pink noodle fire duck, yes. Ah, look at that, Venus. It's good luck. It's gonna drop for you now. That's how that works. Beautiful. All right, that's ashes. Sort of, not really, but that's fine. Actually, you know what I might do is like, just sort of blend these a little bit. Because it's like an ombre, right? Yep, there we go. A little bit better. Good. Save. Ashes of LR. Well, I need an extra letter in there. Good. You are welcome. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. If you want me to paint your favorite mount and destroy it for you, 5,000 EXP is what it's going for. And I'll stick that in the place as well. There you go. Love the speed lines. It's my favorite bit. Ashes! Yes! With her reasoning, it's Thrall's fault because he chose Garrosh and set him on the path of his downfall. It doesn't work. It's a duck, a fire duck, sounding like a child learning to speak. Hey, Countess, welcome back! Oh, dearie me, pink noodle fire duck. Love it. Yes, me too. Me too. Looks so good. I'm so glad. You are very welcome. It is in Discord. if you would like it. May the fire be with you. Fire duck. Need all the luck I can get. Yas, Venus. You've got it. Ooh, another Nezuro has been made. Okay.
It's good to see you again.
I've always hoped that mages would once again walk the streets of Theramore. This, however, is not what I had in mind. If this sullied banner truly intends to reconstruct a working mana bomb, then they must be stopped. But I will not repeat the mistakes Malagos made. There must be a way to reason with them. I shall place an enchantment upon you that will allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. See to it that they cannot continue their ill-intended actions.
Together, we can achieve anything.
These precious whelps seem to be trying to recreate the very bomb that leveled Theramore. Predictably, they have yet to succeed. Still, I would rather not give them the chance to stumble into a more effective solution. If our dear Aspect wishes to avoid simply turning the whole lot of them into mana dust, then I suppose I can refrain from carpeting the ruin in Spellfrost. Someone will need to go and repossess their banal attempts at ordnance, though. Do care not to set them off, Enjoy your lurk.
This death ward should
see you soon, Shy.
And allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. Find us near the docks when you are done.
The path of mercy again, Caligos. I would have thought your encounter with Razageth would have at last relieved you of that impulse.
Every time Malagos chose to intervene in the affairs of mortals, mages died. And where has that brought us? I will not perpetuate that cycle of destruction any longer.
Is that so? Show us, then. But do not expect us to clean up your mess if this goes wrong.
You lead our flight, Caligos. We will do things your way. Let us hope your peaceable solution does not end buried under the corpses of dragons.
Thank you for your aid, my friend.
Tell me how to collect those differences.
We will show them that there is another way.
Who's being dicks? Some of them, yeah. I have a feeling they don't trust Caligos. Like he's not. They don't think he's the right one, kind of thing. Which I guess it kind of makes sense. He is quite young, and he does have this history of, you know, peaceful conflict resolution, all that kind of stuff, and that hasn't really... Yeah, it's just, it's interesting. That's just my interpretation, though. I don't know that that's canon. It's just, yeah. Definitely feels like a lack of trust. Peaceful conflict resolution. I know, right? Oh, goodness.
You are soft, Caligos. You always have been. These mages are a threat, and should be treated as such.
They fly the flag of Theramore. These people are grieving. They fear for their lives. I am certain they can be reasoned with.
Quiet your steps, mortal, lest you spook their leader.
There's magic.
Arcane magic has always been well suited to matters of stasis and security. I am pleased that we could put it to such effect here. Still, the question remains, what drove these mages to such reckless action in the first place?
Good luck.
Well, mage, I suppose you are not as hapless as most mortals who cross my path. You may deserve some modicum of recognition for your deft work. Not from me, mind you. If you want a pat on the head, go ask Caligos. With many of their rank and file captured, it is time to deal with the leader of this so-called sullied banner. I imagine Caligos wishes to take her alive. I have no such compunctions, but I am not a picky dragon. So long as we put a stop to her schemes, I care little what happens to her. His plan, though troublesome, seems to have worked thus far. I am willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, at least for a short while longer.
The leader of the sullied banner is working nearby. Saragossa tells me that she is quite powerful. I will accompany you to ensure your safety, but...
Bless you, thank you, Shy. Hey, Paigey, welcome back. Peaceful resolution is not a sign of weakness. The thought that it is causes many wars. Yep, agreed. Agreed. Or if people feel threatened enough, they may believe that peace is not able to be achieved. And I do understand that. Gonna have to find a bunch of flight students to that helm. I suspect you've been doing part 7 of the current story. Nope, this is side stuff. This is not actually... It's under Blue Dragon Flight. It's not the Embassy on Lotharian. That, apparently, you can't do that until you've killed Sakhareth, which I haven't done. And I don't believe you can do yet. As a... Oh, no. No, that's... Whoops, wrong one. Can't do an LFR yet. And by the time we get to it and raid tonight, it'll be far too late for me to go and do the story as well. But yeah. It's a really odd decision by Blizzard. No, not normal or higher. The wing is not available in LFR yet, Faye. Like, the wing is just not... It doesn't exist yet. This is not some elitist bullshit move kind of thing. It's just... You can't physically get in there on LFR yet. But yeah, this is a quest that started from the top of Valdrakken. I admit I did not expect things to go this way. That gnome, no, Magus Flickerflame, she has suffered much. It makes sense that she would wish to cultivate her power in order to subvert further tragedies from coming to pass. Kalikos says that we must be mediators and protectors, not hoarders of secrets. I think I am beginning to understand what he means. So a quest up there, didn't have time to look at it, gonna need to go pick that up. Yep, it's a decent quest chain, it's not a quick little thing either. Speaking of quick little things, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you could either subscribe to the channel, adding to this bar and causing shenanigans to ensue, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you might not see 3 minutes. There's a bunch of factors that go into deciding that. And if you do see the 3 minutes, it could be 3 ads, 6 ads, 9 ads. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, go grab a snack or a drink, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of April was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month. So thank you very much. And we will see you after this. I'm gonna go walk about myself, I think. Grab me a drink. Let's drink shards and parts of it. Most quests do at this point. Yeah. Most quests do. BRB. Hello. I have returned. A little bit early, but that's okay. I do not understand what would drive Turi Flickerflame and her band of mages to attempt what they have done here today, but I do understand the pain of losing family. I understand the fear and regret that follows you wherever you go. I have much to think about. I imagine Caligos has much yet to do in the Dragon Isles. Return there with him. I will follow soon. I need some time to think upon what happened here today.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. And for yours, Zaragoza. I do not know where we would be without your hard work. You three should get back to the Isles. I will meet you there. I need to speak with Turi first.
I must admit, Caligos, I did not think your plan would work. But you seem to have cleaned things up rather nicely.
No, not yet. There is more work to be done.
Another Nazuru.
Caligos. Oh, blast it all.
Well, go on then, hero. No doubt you wish to hear what is said in there. As for me, I have other matters to see to. Now that—
Come to laugh at me then? Or maybe just to crush me underfoot?
I want to know why you were doing this. Why would you try to recreate something so horrid?
What choice did we have? We had to protect ourselves. I couldn't do a thing to stop the first mana bomb, and because of that, Ronan and Kindy and everyone is gone! You were supposed to protect us. You were supposed to keep things like this from happening, but you didn't! And now, our home is gone. We can't ever get it back!
Turi Flickerflame, yes? I remember you. You were one of Ronan's apprentices. You speak the truth. We tried to protect the focusing iris. We tried to protect Theramore and its people. But we failed. Nothing I say can ever bring back the Fallen. There are no words to properly express the regret I feel towards what happened here. But this, we can move forward together, Turi. We can be better than those who came before.
I just...
I know. But come. I would hear your thoughts on the future that you want to build for your allies. As one of Ronan's apprentices, I would very much appreciate your insight.
Zaragoza watches the pair silently. She glances towards you before nodding towards the portal. Heartbreaking. Of course, and you take care of yourself. Rest up, yeah? If you've got the Twitch app on your phone, you can always pop it on audio only mode so that you can kind of listen while you pass the fuck out if you want to. Hey, Coin, welcome back. I'm doing all right. I'm a bit tired, but honestly, I think that's probably to be expected. Today we are, well, doing completion stuff for Zaralek Caverns, and then I was told that there was a quest up on top of our dragon by Sheba, and so we're going through that at the moment, and it's very interesting. Helping the blue dragon flight. Very funky.
This world is full of wonder.
Zaragoza and Azuragos are hardly the only members of my flight to question my more measured approach to the misuse of magic. I'm glad for their perspectives and their willingness to check my optimism. Still, I hope that they will come to see things as I do now. Come, we have much yet to do.
Come back soon.
I appreciate your aid so far, Fiamma. Where would you like to look next?
Good luck.
Jade Forest, daughter of Malagos and Saragosa, Kiragosa, survived the turbulent Nexus War that ripped away her life and family. Afterwards, Kiragosa sought a permanent summer in Stranglethorn. Finding warmth but not quite peace, she moved on to Dawn's Blossom, a small village nestled in the Jade Forest. The Blue Dragonflight would welcome her return.
I stand with
Kiri.
you.
Yes, I know where she is.
Keep safe.
Kiragosa wrote me after leaving Stranglethorn some years ago. She said it was beautiful and balmy, but not very quiet. I presume and hope she has found peace in Pandaria. If I am honest with myself, I should not be surprised that she hasn't answered the Isle's call. Yet we must do our duty and seek her out. If I am doubly honest with myself, I would have any excuse to see her again. Let us take a break from these chilly winds and visit the Jade Forest.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I've yet to do that one. It's really good. I'm enjoying it very much. Learning so much about the Blue Dragonflight. Like, not just about the individual members, but some of the history and, like, what it is that they actually do. What they are responsible for, you know? It's really good. And we're less than 15k away from level 6, which is just bonkers. Bananas. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That's it. Okay, here we are.
Oh, hello.
Caligos?
Please. Oh, Calic. Oh, it's good to see you.
It's been too long.
Hello, and welcome to you, too. I am Kirigosa.
This is my friend.
Oh, I think I know of you. News of your exploits have reached even this humble village. We are honored to have you. I suspect you must have important business here.
Somewhat, yes. Have you heard the call of the Isles? The Blue Flight awaits.
Yes, I have heard.
Ah, Champion, while we catch up, why don't you take a stroll around the village? There's much to do and see.
Get fucked. I want to talk to my crush. That's what he's saying.
It's good to meet you. Safe travels.
The village carp bring fortune and peace. Their well-being reflects the health of the village. The carp thrive on special food made from worm meal and vegetable paste. It's not as unpleasant as it sounds, especially after we finish dehydrating it into neat little blocks. Here, just toss it gently into the water near them. Their ponds also require cleaning, so please skim away any debris you find.
Stop by any time.
I've been cultivating a new flower in this land. It's quite versatile, but the villagers and I are still refining its various uses. I just harvested my latest batch today. Will you help me deliver them?
Safe travel. You certainly took your time to pay
excuse
me a
me.
visit.
My duties as Aspect have gotten more time-consuming as of late. I'm sorry, Kiri. I should have come sooner. So, this is where you've chosen to settle.
Yes, I have a daily routine. I know all the villagers. I even have my own house.
A house? I see.
Okay. Dux, Mech, Roofy, and Jimmy, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. These fish are gonna be so fucking overfed after all these players are feeding them. So overfed.
Looking to buy?
Flowers.
May your days bring you joy.
We can do business. Stay focused.
Slow down. Enough of that.
Okay, we're gonna go down. Take care of my teeth at some point. I have bits from my Pokeball stuck. Like I think it's bits of pineapple or salmon or something. I don't know. But it's discomfort. Back we go. Oh gosh. Little XT is wrapping up soon. New promotion for Prime. That'll be exciting.
Ah, a new visitor.
All done? Thank you. The carp are so pretty, aren't they? Their scales shimmer almost like a dragon's.
Please, take care.
Wonderful. By the way, if you like the flowers, I would love to give you a bunch from my next harvest.
Stop by any time.
Honest work for an honest day. Thanks, Vyama. Why don't we have some tea and conversation at my home? Just tell me when you're ready.
Safe travels to you.
Ready to visit your home. Oh, hello. Okay.
Leaving me behind? Well, I suppose I am a dragon after all.
Look around you. Can you see why I fell in love with Pandaria?
It's beautiful.
Better than frost and snow. Keep up, Calicos. Let the warm winds take you. That boy still has it, doesn't he?
Where are we going?
My home.
My home.
It's packed full of people.
Stop by any time. Oh, hello.
Here we are.
Please, take care.
Well met, friend.
How strange and wonderful it is to be in Kiri's own home. That being said, I can't help but notice it is an absolute mess in here. She spends all this time helping with the villagers. I have a feeling that she doesn't reserve time for herself. Typical Kiri. Would you mind tidying this place up a bit, Fiamma? I'm sure she'd be glad for the help.
Caligos, your return stirs my heart and my memories. The call of the Isles is strong, believe me. If it is true what you say, that the Blues are united once more, that is more than I could have ever hoped for.
It's true. At the end of the day, you are a blue dragon, Kiri. You belong with us.
This place is so unlike home, and yet I have never felt so at home in such a long time. I've remade my family here. If I had a choice, I would never leave them.
Kiri, I apologize. You do have a choice. I shouldn't push you. Why don't we give you some space to think it over?
Oh, thank you for understanding. If you would like some respite, I recommend the Drunken Hosen in town.
I'm glad you've
come. Did you finish? Thank you very much. I can tell Kiri appreciates you.
I will need some time to think and make my decision. Please, stay a while and enjoy the view. I will find you both shortly.
Calicos is quiet for a moment, a wistful look on his face. I'd call upon Nosdormu to help us pass the time, but he'd tell me that I should be able to handle this. So, the Drunken Hosen. If Kiri recommends it, then let us go. We're gonna go drinking with Calic.
Well, sounds excellent. Meet you there.
We're going drinking with Calic. Hey, Margot, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Over here, friend. How can I help?
Pagey Golden Draft recommended the perfect brew for camaraderie. Hot barley tea. Please, have some.
I'm happy for Kiri. She deserves this and so much more. She spent her entire life dedicated to the Blue Dragonflight, even after loss. After events I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Nothing more can be taken from her. We will try to give her the world in the Isles. Cheers, friend. May the Blue Dragons thrive.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, the alerts are a little bit different today. We had some issues. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I do miss the Sunwell, though. Better Sunwell. Right? If anyone knows, I've been trying to sneakily look for the coffee. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the resub. Pop the heart on for Margot. If anyone can find me which particular sound file it is from Wowhead that is the By the Sunwell, I can't find it on my drive. So I'm a little upset about that. I don't think your name's going to fit over there, so I'm going to pop it over here. That certainly wouldn't have fit. Brilliant. And I will pop another heart on my face. Amazing. Yay! Thank you so much, both of you. We've got 3.5 minutes to trigger a hype train. But yeah, I've been sneakily, not so sneakily, searching my drive for the file so that I can upload it to Twitch, but I can't seem to find it. So if anyone knows, like, I'm pretty sure it's and I don't want to sit here on Wowhead going through all of the sounds and testing them out trying to find the right one, because that's annoying as fuck, right? So yeah, if anyone's able to find it, I think it's from the Blood Elf females. I just don't know if it's one of their greetings or... Like, I'm not... Yeah. I can't figure it out. But yes, thank you very much, both of you, for your subs. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness, we're so close to level 6. We're so close.
This world is...
This respite was much needed.
There you are.
Oh, Kiri's here. I wonder if she has made her decision. Please ask her for thoughts, Fiamma. I believe it's Belf Woe. Unfortunately, Wowhead doesn't label them like that. It's got NPC Blood Elf Female Standard Greeting 08, NPC Blood Elf Female Standard Farewell 09, NPC Blood Elf Female Standard Pissed 06. Like, do you know what I mean? So it's like... Yeah. It's like annoying. But there's like 6 standard greetings and then, do you know what I mean? Like it's... Yeah. Is it like...
Hi, the Sunwell.
Yeah, you are blown away by the Sunwell. Okay, so... Their sound database is not easily searched. Types, armor, death, doodads, emitters, emotes. Maybe it's under emotes. Is there another filter I could apply? You're going well. I am, Coffee. I hope you can say the same. Maybe if I put in Blood Elf. Blood Elf. Blood Elf male vocal silly. Blood Elf female vocal train. Blood Elf male vocal hello. Maybe I can... So if I put in Blood Elf female, maybe that'll... Train, silly, charge, flirt, wait. Laugh, hello, help me, nod, open fire, thank, welcome. Whoa, ooh, hang on.
Surprising indeed.
Not what I was looking for. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oops. No, none of these. That's the only one labeled as whoa. Oh! Oh shit! How did you find that? Or maybe it's not in the emote category. Yeah. Oh no, it is in the emotes. How did you find that? I don't have that anywhere here. That's fucking weird. That's okay. And then if I...
By the Sunwell.
Beautiful. And I'm going to put it in my streaming folder so I don't lose it this time. Put it under alerts, methinks. And then I should be able to go into Twitch. And then the question is where have I put the GIFs? Edit alerts, subscriptions. These ones. I want all subscriptions to have the same sound. Upload file. Change this volume.
By the Sunwell.
I think that's about perfect in terms of sound variation, loudness thing. Name bars, Blood Elf Woe. Ah, brilliant. Okay. There's a couple Demon Hunter ones too. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Your Google foo is stronger than mine. Okie dokie. Do we want the Dancy GIF? Or are you fine with the one that they have currently? Save changes. Save changes. The text is a little bit tricky to see. Oh, they don't have my font. I don't have my font. Shadow will help. Maybe it won't. Ooh, what's the color I usually use for... F1A 012. C30. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, trying to get this just right is C36? C30. Right, with a drop show. Changes. Okay. Should I scare the shit out of everybody? Oh, and then gifted is different. Fuck. I forgot gifted were different. So I edit multiple. I want to edit these two as well. This is fun. And then... But the fun thing is that we can set like different variants. So like if there's a 10 sub or a 5 sub or a, do you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff is really cute and funky. So I like that. It's just a bit of a pain to set everything up the first time. F1A, F1A, 5, C30. The drop shadow. Save changes. Okay, so that should affect all of them now. They've actually done a lot of really cute biddies. Like the little cute thingamajigs to like add to these celebrations and stuff. It's quite cute. And we can add celebrations. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but instead of just having something that pops up in a box, you can have like fireworks go off on the actual page when things happen and stuff, which I think is kind of cool. So like hype train, explosions of emotes, you know, actually let's fireworks, flamethrower, and rain. Yeah, let's make it rain. And we can put it everywhere. Everywhere. Save changes. And then if we get an all-time high score, we'll do fireworks and we'll do like extreme fireworks. Beautiful. Save changes. Good. Okay. Not that we're going to hit that for like a wicked long time anyway, so there. Hey! That's going to be really fun to go in and like test and figure out and stuff. It's a little annoying that the actual test button doesn't work, but that's fine. Right, so we're asking Curie for her thoughts.
And strong winds.
Speaking of gifted subs, if someone drops 5 and there's only 4 people in chat not subbed, does the next entrant get it immediately, or do they have to be in chat for so long before they receive it? Nope, it backfills from followers. So it starts looking for random followers who aren't subbed, and it drops it on them. And then they get the little, you have been gifted a sub to blah, 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 from blah, blah, blah. So the next time they jump on, the next time they jump on, they'll see it and they can drop by and be like, oh, that's really cool, thank you. So yeah, it backfills with followers. And given we have, as it stands right at the moment on my little widget, 11,694 followers, I don't think we need to worry about what happens if we run out of those. I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah, so that's how it happens. It usually drops on people in chat and lurking and stuff first, and then it will start backfilling with chatters. Some people can have gift subs turned off if they don't want a gifted sub, and so they cannot be caught in sub bombs and stuff like that. So even if they're sitting in the chat, it will bypass them because they've got the option turned off, and it'll drop it on someone who follows instead. Does that make sense? I hope it does.
It's good to meet you.
I cannot express how happy I am today after spending time with you both. But about the matter you've come for. Kirigosa smiles sadly. Will you return to the Dragon Isles with us?
Stop by any time. This is difficult for me to say. I cannot return to the Isles. Not now. Not for a while. It is just this place. These people. I've found, for the first time in a long time, I have agency in my own life.
You know, you'd love these folk called the Tuskar. I learned a valuable lesson from them recently. Wherever we may be, wherever we may go, family will always be family.
How can I help?
I wish the outcome was different, but if Kiri is truly happy here, then I couldn't possibly ask for anything more. Thank you for coming with me. It is time we return to the archives.
Thank you.
Oh my god, the NPCs can actually interact properly. Did you see that? They hugged.
Fly true.
Did you see that? Was it the hug? I'm just like, how many times have we seen one NPC be like, and then the other NPC be like, and they're completely out of sync and they never touch and they can't, or they clip even worse, and it's like, dude, they just hugged. They were actually able to make them hug without anything being like through the other body. Yay for tech advancements. Hello, Rav. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And I got it from the Fast and Furious series. Jesus Christ, dude. My God. Like such a gentle hug too. I mean, she kind of like bonk, and then he was like there was no movement to anything. But I mean, baby steps. Baby steps. We'll take it. We'll take it. I know, Seeker, we're getting so close, aren't we? What's going on, Rav, is there's a new quest that popped up on top of Valdrakken, up at the Seat of the Aspects. Basically, we're helping Caligos travel around the world and visit all of his siblings? Family members. Trying to convince the Blue Dragonflight to come back to the Isles. It's great fun. Learning lots, it's really great for like lore and stuff like that. What he got from the Tuskar was an appreciation for soup. I mean, me too. Soup is delightful and delicious. We are also celebrating SubFest, which is this beautiful experience bar over here. We are getting so close to hitting level 6. And just having a genuinely grand old time.
I stand with you.
Let's get back to work. Blue is my favorite color. 13,799. My god! That's so close! Jesus. We've only one more blue dragon to locate now, Fiamma. Let's finish this, shall we?
Keep safe.
Where's the... Oh, they're on the orb again. Booty Bay! Land of pirates, swindlers, and raiders. Zeros, once just a captive whelpling, has built a mighty reputation as an auction house trader in one of the most cutthroat places on Azeroth. However, his recent investment blunder made the front page of the Booty Bay Journal. Rescue him before his debt is collected by the Baron. Oh,
Come closer, little one.
You think I know anything about Booty Bay? Why, yes, I do.
The dragonflights will
You
rise
old dragon, you.
I believe we can help each other.
You will not believe who I read about today in the Booty Bay Journal. What does that look, Fiamma? I too enjoy light reading about the world affairs. Booty Bay is fascinating. Regardless, I read about Zeros. He was once the captive of an evil mage who hated all blue dragons. It looks as though he has found his own way in the world since his rescue. A bit of advice for you, young one. Debt is a foolish thing to be in, especially in Booty Bay, and especially to the Baron. Oh, excuse me. Let us retrieve him before the sharks. End of sentence, no full stop. I feel like somebody accidentally took off the end of that sentence.
May the wisdom of the Titans guide you.
Oh, I've heard some fascinating things about Booty Bay. If you have any history there with the goblins or otherwise, we had best cover it up. It will make our rescue mission easier. Are they still angry at me? No, I'm exalted. I'm exalted with Booty Bay. If I hit this, is it gonna put me back down to fucking neutral?
Do what you must to save.
Okay, it didn't. Good. I don't like that. I don't like it when they threaten to take away my hard-earned reputations. Ooh, read about Zeros and Senegos's magical tome. The effect is just temporary. I know, well, it didn't do anything in my what's it log. It didn't do anything in my reputations log. Which is the thing to cater for those who are hated? I would imagine so, but I just was concerned that it would move mine down instead of others up. You know, that was my... That was what I was worried about. It didn't, but that was my concern. I feel like that's a reasonable concern to have. The book glows with blue magic. The current page is emblazoned with a news header titled Booty Bay Journal. Crystals, schmistals, don't fall for this scam. A report by anonymous contributor. Magical blue crystals? They certainly exist, but not in Booty Bay. After a thorough examination, I formally declare these crystals to be as worthy as reused glass. All crystals have been taken off the local auction house so that the credibility of our sellers may be preserved. Although it may be too late for Zeros, the primary seller of these crystals, You'll have to believe me when I say that a trusted source told me Zeros took a loan from the Baron himself for this investment. Let's hope that Zeros is the first and last victim of this scam. Twitchy, Yond, and Pulse, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Remember when Mountain Dew was first launched? I do not. Turned your pee fluorescent green. That doesn't surprise me. That's also hilarious. I don't remember when Mountain Dew was first launched, unfortunately. But welcome back, Harley. Hope you're doing well today. You're going to mess with my reputation? Sorry, dragons, I'm out. Sort out your own family dramas. Fiamma, probably. I mean, genuinely. I ground my fucking ass off to get them to Exalted after I decimated it down to Hated doing the Bloodsail Buccaneers, and then built it all the way back up to Exalted with every single Goblin faction. Had to do it as part of the Insane achievement. Like, fuck. They're taking that away from me. Good. Glad we're on the same page. Alright, take the portal. Taking what away? They didn't take it away. It said,
About the truth, only the weight of gold in my hands. If I'm not repaid in full soon, we'll balance the scales with your own zeros.
So, we're looking for a blue dragon in Booty Bay, and there was an option there, please neutralize my reputation with Booty Bay to make the mission go smoothly. But I'm exalted with Booty Bay, and I'm thinking, are they going to put me down to neutral? They better bloody not. The idea is that if people are hated or hostile or whatever, it'll bump them up to neutral temporarily so they can do the quest. But I'm exalted, I didn't want to be brought down. So I opened up my thing and I checked and I was like, but it turns out I am still fine. Booty Bay is here and it's still exalted, even after using the thingamajig. Buff for it now. Okay. Yeah, thanks to Senegos, you appear friendly to Booty Bay denizens while on your quest to rescue Zeros. No, thanks to my turning in bucket loads of cloth, I am friendly with the Booty Bay fuckwits. Good. Thank you.
Oh,
sneaky bastards. Taking credit for my achievements. Get your hands off me! Oh, wait a minute, you're not from around here.
Now, get to work, Zeros. If you try to run, we'll find you and clip your wings.
Look, believe it or not. Oh.
I might have liked this place when I was young.
Wait. Senegos? What are you doing all the way out here?
Haven't you heard the call, young one? I am here to bring you to the Dragon Isles.
Ah, yes. Well, things being what they are...
Look, believe it or not, I'd be in the Isles already if it wasn't for unfinished business. Recent events have not been kind to me. I owe the Baron, and nobody owes the Baron for long. He will absolutely find and skin me if I don't pay up. I invested his money in these magic crystals, but their price just crashed on the market because of the front page ripper in the Booty Bay Journal, and the shipment of crystals is missing. Someone must be plotting my demise. Perhaps the good stitches will help me.
So long, friend.
Out with
you gave him the G-Round launcher? Yes.
Have you gotten yourself...
I hope you enjoy it, Dark.
That goblin didn't seem to care much for you. Why didn't you simply eat him?
He's the Baron!
And you are a blue dragon. Albeit a young one.
Shh! I took on a more mature visage form to do business. Please don't blow my cover. Besides, I don't like violence. I deal in gold, not blood. Everyone is your friend here. Until you're broke and need their time. Let's hope I've made at least one real friend all these years.
That's really funny.
I believe you may handle this, my friend. Zeros seems to know what to do.
Senegos says that goblin...
Short Nap calls my name. You know where to find me.
Another Nezuro. There must have been like a whole bunch of runs just recently because there's like Nezuro after Nezuro being crafted again and again and again. Senegal says, that goblin didn't seem to care much for you. Why didn't you simply eat him? And I just... Oh dear. That's great. I love that.
You're really not going to help a friend in need? I might be dead tomorrow, you know. Whatever you need.
I shouldn't be surprised that no one will help me for free. Ask Blixras his price.
Good to see you.
Yeah, what do you want?
Information is king. Information ain't cheap. Out of everyone, Zeros should know that best. People have sighted dangerous crocolisks around Gennaro's Point. You know what I see? Money, money, money. Get me their precious skins and maybe I'll remember something important about those crystals Zeros is after. If that's too dangerous for your cup of tea, I might be open to other forms of payment too. You know, the most common form. Blixras folds his arms and waits expectantly. So you've got to collect 3 crocolisk skins or give gold.
Hurry back.
Offer for 1,000 gold. Nah, bugger you. My gold's my gold. Thank you very much. This guy's looking fun. Yes, eating people does solve the problems. I love that he has a voice actor in this, but his greeting and farewell lines are still just normal goblin voice. Yep. Yep. Done. 3 kills, 3 skins.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Thanks, pal. Hot market for these skins, huh? Unlike some other things. Prospectorati was the anonymous contributor to the BBJ's front page. Last I heard, he's inspecting the Venture Co. oil rigs.
Hey, glad I could help. Keep it real.
What do you want?
The scoundrel! I had a deal with Artie to market the crystals in the paper. Someone must have cut a bigger deal with him. Artie routinely inspects the venture company's working area on the shore. He always brings his own guards, but no one is immune to gold in Booty Bay. Take my last bit of gold, go to the oil rigs and bribe the guards to look the other way before you confront Artie.
I'll be here. Thanks, Blixras. Come on, friend.
You're the boss now. Is this a bribe? Take your gold, but I'm not giving up my contract. Sure, sure. Place is all yours. You think that's enough to pay me off? Oh, thanks. Time to turn you in now.
Good day to you.
Alright, lucrative mining for maybe another 5-7 years. Artie lowers his quill and looks you up and down. Who are you? You don't look like you're supposed to be here. Demand information about Zeros' crystals. What? How dare you? Guards? Guards! Artie huffs and looks around at the emptier than usual area around him. Oh. I understand. Look, don't hurt me. No amount of gold is worth losing teeth over. New pirates in town paid me to devalue the crystals in the Booty Bay Journal. Their captain didn't seem to fancy Zeros making all this profit. Captain's name? Grub Redcut. Now, I do believe their ship is still hanging around in the southern coast. Go on, I have important work to finish. You really don't want to irk the venture company.
Have a good one.
I mean, fair. I mean, fair. All right, onwards to the pirates. I do love the icon for the Solar Spirehawk. It's just freaking beautiful. That's another Nezuro being formed as well. Jesus. Oh. The quest is called Anyway. I started bribing. Oh my god. So good.
Whatever you need.
Pirates? Of course. We know where to go next.
So long, friend. Good to see you.
Grub Redcut and his crew are notorious for their love of money. They'll do anything for it. I assume there is treasure to be had on his own ship, but just in case there isn't, there must be gold within their pockets. Will you do me the dirty business of collecting it? I won't question your negotiation tactics, just don't kill them. I'm not trying to start a serious blood feud today.
I'll be here. So long, friend.
Grub Redcut, Zero spits. A sore, crusty loser who thinks he's all tough because he's big and buff. He hates that someone like me can make more money than him. Believe it or not, I play the auction house fairly. I'm a saint compared to him. So, Grub sold my crystals, eh? Then paid Artie to lie about them so no one would go looking for them. A fine plan. Grub must have something valuable on that ship of his. Well, we're going to go take it. Search the ship thoroughly.
Good to see you.
The great sea, take me.
To the depths I go. May Tentalos devour you.
May Tentalos.
Oh, Wombrowski Radican.
To the depths I may Tentalos devour you. To the depths I go. May Tentalos devour you.
I guess that,
Are you here for my treasure? Bootlickens.
Our ship now.
I've got my gold keys. Gold coins, rather. I need those keys.
May Tentalos devour you.
Okay.
May Tentalos devour you.
I reckon we might just see those last few sub-bombs tonight. Look, maybe. We can only hope, right?
To the depths.
And then we've got a couple of days at least to work on maybe what the prize is for your level 6 and what do we get in stream. So what you get in stream is a giveaway. I've got a couple of sets of the Fire Plume Regalia Transmog to give away, which is the super pretty set. Oh, excuse me. This one. It's the one that's essentially like, and there's a couple of sets to it as well. There's like a few pieces that look slightly different. But it's like the Ashes set, right? Very, very pretty. And I get a Twitch ugly sweater. We don't know what it looks like, but you know, like the traditional Christmas ugly sweater kind of deals. I get one of those, except it's Twitch branded. So I'm super keen for that, to be perfectly honest. I would love to get my hands on one of those. Yeah, the flight. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's super gorgeous. So that's level 6. Level 7 is a Keylight Air for me. And Fialadin tanking a Mythic Plus for you. Like, literally for you guys. Jas is going to heal me. I'm going to tank it. And the last 3 DPS slots, we're going to rope in family for it. I'll do like a giveaway style thing and pull people in for that. It will be a 2. It's not going to be anything higher than a 2, but for folks who have never done a Mythic Plus before, it might be like a comfortable introduction to it with a little bit of fun introduced, you know? That's what I'm hoping at least. So yeah, that's the plan for level 7. But we got to do 6 first. We got to get through 6 first. Speaking of getting through things, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads can be beneficial for a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, adding to this fancy experience bar over here and getting us closer to those giveaways, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing from the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that goes into determining that length. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6 ads, 9 ads. It's not about the number of ads, it's about the length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself. And we'll see you when you get back. I very much appreciate those of you who stick through the ad breaks, as for the month of April, my ad revenue was 12% of my total Twitch revenue, which is definitely not insignificant. So thank you so much for sticking around, and we will see you after this. Oz only though. Oz only for what, Harlequin? Sorry? Which dungeon will it be? Very good question. I have no idea. I think the idea will be that Jas and I will kind of see if we can see what 2 we can get, and then yeah, go from there. Not sure yet. Hey Sarah, welcome back. I hope you are doing well today. The Mythic runs. Well, I don't have an EU account. So it's not Australia only, it is NAOCE because that's the entire region, but neither Jas nor I have an EU account, so we can't play with EU people. Yeah. I'm actually going to take that quick minute to brush my teeth and get some stuff in there because I've got bits of Pokeball stuck between my teeth and it's driving me mental. So I'm going to take this quick break to go and like take care of that situation, but I will be back shortly.
Your time is up, Zeros. Did you think you could just fly away? Your time is up, Zeros. Did you think you could just fly away?
Thank you for your patience on that one. Teeth are clean, my trays are clean. Wonderful. Let me pop some lipstick back on. Toothpaste on my face. Brilliant! It's high time those pirates learned they can't terrorize anyone they please.
I'll be here.
Oh my gold, that looks like a hefty sum.
Good to see
Please hurry, the Baron wasn't kidding about my scales. I'm a dragon, as you know, and my scales are worth quite a lot.
So long,
What did you bring back?
Good to see
Ha! You returned just in time. A minute later and you might have found a skinned dragon on your hands. Give him the treasure, quickly. Oh, I can't take any more. Oh no. I'm capped on flight stones again.
Here.
This keeps happening. Where is, am I standing? Oh, no, I'm being, okay.
I have work for one.
Hand over the treasure.
But that's not good enough, is it? You owe me a lot more. Bruisers, give me his scales.
You shall leave him intact, Baron. He paid his debt. It is now my turn to do business.
Yay, Santa goes. Senegos, you just saved my life.
What amusing creatures.
I do hope that is the last we see of the Baron.
I am old, and therefore have lots of tricks, young one. It seems your business is concluded here. Will you return with us? We do need you, Zeros.
I suppose I am now in your debt. Let's go. I hope the Isles are as magical as the rumors say.
I do hope that this is the last we see of the Baron. Truth be told, I respect his seat of power in Stranglethorn. We were lucky to find Zeros still alive. He must have developed quite the positive relationship with the Baron before all this nonsense, or else he would not have been given so much time. Let us return to the archives. I am good, no work, never change. Hey, get some WoW time, fantastic to hear. Right, I'm off to do food shopping. Don't you pop that level before I get back. Well, I can't control that, Seeker. But look, we will see, we shall see. Oh crap, wrong button again. We are very close. Very close to level 6. I think Seeker wants to enter the giveaway.
Come closer, little one.
I am rather spent from this mission, Fiamma. Let me rest for a while.
Used to be.
There's magic in
I'm
everything.
sure chat isn't so rude as to troll me while I'm gone. Thanks to you, Fiamma, all of the blue dragons are accounted for. We can get back to caring for Azeroth's magic and making sure its power isn't abused. I believe a speech is in order. I would be honored if you would stay for it. We can head to the Nexus afterwards to see what Azurgos has discovered about Sindragosa and Malagos's arcane memories.
Come back soon.
I'm ready to hear your speech to the Blue Dragons.
It
Cutscene?
is good
Oh no,
to see
not quite.
all of you here. I once believed that our flight was better off in pieces. Each dragon pursuing their own interests. I was wrong. The Blue Dragons work best when we are a family. When we are united. Together, we...
Caligos, I need aid at the Veiled Ossuary.
The memories of Sindragosa and Malygos are destroying this place.
I see. Friends, I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but it seems we have need of your aid already.
I would just like to point out that when Azuragos appeared there, it says, generic bunny PRK says, Kalikos, I need aid. But the trolling, hello, Jazz. Welcome home, hope you're doing well. It appears this was a short reunion. I was hoping that we would find a way to dispel these strange arcane memories from what remains of Malygos and Sindragosa. It appears they've grown more out of control than I expected. Please, accompany some of the gathered blue dragons to the Veiled Ossuary and help Azuragos. Sindragosa and I will remain here and investigate what to do about this situation.
Together, I'll get you a portal to Azuragos' location in the Veiled Ossuary. Do what you can to aid him and uncover the source of this disturbance. I will stay here to monitor the situation with the others and speak to Senegos on a matter concerning his brood.
It should only be a moment of your time, Kaligos. Stellagosa, Emagosa, you will want to be here as well.
Of course, Grandfather. Whatever you need.
Don't like that. It's too much foreshadowing and I don't like it.
Good. You are all here. I need as many of you as possible to drain the arcana coming out of this tomb. Well, if it isn't...
I suppose this is that teamwork Kalikos has been talking about. Perhaps this is useful after all.
Do take care out there.
Malygos and Sindragosa's essences have created this massive arcane disruption. Their memories are running around the Veiled Ossuary, trying to drain the arcana out of the graves. Our combined efforts are merely keeping the energies at bay. We need the memories in the nearby area disrupted. Once they are dispelled, we should be able to remove this barrier to reach the essences inside.
My, look at the time.
3 incredibly powerful memories have formed throughout the Veiled Ossuary. Soon their energy will be so vast that they will be able to create their own arcane constructs, thus overwhelming this place. Take them down so we can weaken this barrier and reach Malygos and Sindragosa's essences.
Do take care out there.
Easy drinker Stacey. Oh, I'm glad you like. How have the pearls survived? Mine were very, very squishy. They were a lot softer than how we usually cook them, so I think they might have been okay. They're sticky, yeah. Well, as long as they're not little rocks on the inside, that's kind of what's important. Don't worry about it. Sheba, you know that's not how this works. Did you get a chance to do this quest this morning, Jazz? The blue dragonfly chain? Not the story, not chapter 7. A different thing that popped up. Wake up at 20 to... Oh, okay, never mind then. The answer to that question then is no. No, you did not. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, whoops. Good morning, Ori. Welcome back. I hope you are doing well today. Oh, I've got to wait for the respawn. Battle reminder. Oh, that's right, because they were chit-chatting and I didn't want to interrupt it. Good. Battle in the storyline about some battle. Also, do I have any masterpieces commissioned at the moment? You do, actually, 2. I think it was 2? Yeah, you've got 2 to pop on my face. I have drawn the Garden Night Howl, but Jas draws twice and we have no requests. It's whatever you feel. Whatever you feel. No, they don't. God damn it, you are. It's funny. I mean, you can go for the good old standard, you know, things like mustache and stuff like that. Nice and easy. Slug, Trampled, Tax, Lithium, Frayed, Super, GB, and Twasn't. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus gold, because that's what you all got. Well done. Place your units. Is Mick ever going to update MSBT? I don't know. I don't know, Mick. But mine's working just fine, so I don't think it needs an update. I think it's functioning mostly fine. What issue are you having with it, SF? Saying my add-on's out of date? I mean, yeah, but you just tick the load out-of-date add-ons box and everything works just fine. I mean, it can result in, like, ticking that box can result in errors and stuff like that if stuff is well out of date that it's conflicting with things, but most of the time it's just fine. I've had that box ticked for literally years now and I've had no issues. And that's another Nazuru. That's like 7 or 8 of them just in the last couple of hours. On the last kind of 45 minutes, really. Generally, unless add-ons have things that actually change, most add-ons won't update just for a manifest update. Yep. Yeah, ticking the load out-of-date add-ons will not get you banned, it will not get your account broken, it won't do any sort of damage like that. And if you do end up having some errors, like serious errors from a particular add-on, you can just deactivate, disable, there we go, disable that one, and it'll be fine. There's MSBT. It was updated 6 months ago, and it's still fine.
Greetings and whatnot. Going so.
The barrier is getting weaker. Fine work. The chaos in the area is weakening. Tell me, what memories did you see? The barrier is weakening thanks to your aid. In a moment, it will be broken down. Our main priority is recovering Malagos and Sindragosa's essences. Something has gone very wrong with laying them to rest. There are a few theories I have regarding their current state. We can speak about it as we enter. Let me know when you are ready.
Going so soon.
I am ready.
Sindragosa and Malagos should be at rest, yet their anger is growing larger by the moment.
Maybe they want things settled. Didn't they both die very violently?
Like the spirits of Crystal Song Forest, Sindragosa and Malagos are stranded in their final moments of death.
And now, they are reliving those final moments of their lives in an endless loop.
Perhaps all of this chaos was their only way of getting our attention. Wildly lashing out, hoping someone would hear them.
Well, we certainly hear them, and we are going to help. Champion, recover their essences. We are taking them back to the Azure Archives. My, look at the time.
It seems the Blue Dragons still cannot leave behind our legacy.
Do take care out there.
To think a merciful gesture could turn like this. I suppose we all underestimated the rage still within Sindragosa and Malagos.
My, look at the time.
I can hear the pained cries of rage and agony from these essences. I suspect this was triggered after attempting to put them to rest. They were dormant for a time, but the combined rage of both Malagos and Sindragosa merged together to create this phenomenon. Quickly, we must make for the Azure Archives and inform Malagos and Sindragosa of this. Together we may be able to finally give them the peace that they deserve.
Do quickly, everyone. Perhaps Malagos and Sindragosa know what must be done next.
Yes, ask Sindragosa about what to do with her own death essence thing. Oh, I have to go there manually. Okay. Oh no, there's a portal. Right.
Thank you, Azuragos and everyone.
Indeed. How strange to see what remains of my essence in life. I can hear her cries, calling out to me.
Well met, friend.
I am glad you recovered the essences of Sindragosa and Malagos. I never imagined trying to place their spirits to rest would lead to this.
I have a plan of how to address this matter, though it is a rather dangerous one.
Hi Cindy, if you were racing to undeath, how would I go about calming you down? Word of advice, Jas, when you go through this storyline, read everything. Everything. It's beautifully written, it's heartbreaking, it's amazing. Read everything. Including the gravestones you place and altar. Just read everything, yeah? It takes a while, but it's well worth it. Well worth it.
You are a fascinating one.
Malagos and myself both suffered horribly violent ends. The remains of our essences have been trapped in an endless loop. They must be reformed and broken out of that loop. To do so will require a tremendous amount of concentrated power. Do you happen to have Dragon Wrath on this tomb by any chance? No, I don't have Dragon Wrath at all. That's one of the ones I'm missing. I have been told, we got a raid earlier from Hammerraiser, who said you can get a mount if you get the mount permanently if you do that, but I haven't got the Lego. So I'll have to grab that and like come back with it later or something. I don't know how that's gonna work, but yeah. So you have to see this through to the end. Oh, sorry, Sheebs. We will have to utilize every amount of arcane energy within the Azure Archives, along with all of the assembled blue dragons. It is the only chance we have to reform these spirits and to put an end to their suffering.
So much yet to be done.
Ready to enter the Azure Vaults to free Malagos and Sindragosa's essences.
Fair skies and...
Cutscene! It is really cool seeing them all work together. And this is probably the most blue dragons that have been together for a really long time, right? Oh. Well, Boss Timers is having some troubles. Every time I mouse over Sindragosa. And okay. Since we ran into Senegos and Legion, this is probably the largest gathering. Yeah, Senegos is brewed probably 95% of all the remaining blues. And when we went to do some chit-chat, when we went to get the essences, Senegos wanted to have a discussion with Calic about his brood as well, and asked Stella and Emmy to stay for that chat. So, foreshadowing, and I hate it. Good. And Senegos has been complaining about being old and needing a nap this entire time. Like, not complaining as such, but like has been talking about how tired he is and how long it's taking him to recover and all this kind of stuff. And yeah, we know what's coming. We know what's coming. 15 millennia old, I'd be over it by that point too. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but like, not enough, you know, not again. Not again. This reload is taking a while. I have concerns. And there's also now no sound.
It seems the mortal
Okay, there we go.
races have flourished.
There's no music. Okay, speak to Calicos.
This world is full of wonder.
Give the word, and I will channel the energy we've gathered to release Sindragosa and Malagos. We'll be in for a fight. I'll hold off one of them while you handle the other.
Blue dragons, focus your energies now with mine. We must break Sindragosa and Malagos free of this curse. What? Where am I?
Malagos! You abandoned me! You and your mortal kind! You'll all pay for this!
It's rubbing off.
The mortals are the ones who shall pay for daring to usurp the power of the Blue Dragons! I'll handle Malagos. You take Sindragosa.
You have the full might of the Azure Archives behind you, champion. This beast is what became of you? Twisted by darkness and anger? The pain, it hurts so much! Please, make it stop. She's holding herself back? I cannot contain it. Please, free me from this eternal torment.
She also said the pain, all must suffer as I did. But I got cut off by a different slime.
I should have stopped Neltharion when I first suspected his motives. I am so sorry it has come to this. I should have stopped him.
The fight is over, Malagos. Come to your senses and be free. Never. I cannot give up.
I'm glad you've come.
Malagos and Sindragosa have been soothed. It is time that we properly send them to the beyond.
Good luck.
Malagos? Is it truly you?
My treasure. What happened?
I believe I hold the answer to that. Oh, I see. My dear, dear Caligos. Aspect of the blue dragonflight.
I remember you. I am so sorry, Caligos. My burden should not be yours to bear.
You did not leave a burden. You left a brilliant legacy. One I and our flight will carry onward.
It seems they are in good hands. Together. Always. You have come so far, my child. My work is done. For now. Thank you, Caligos. Lead them well.
Thank you, my lady, for everything.
Did they change Caligos's face a little? Because he's giving me less Uncanny Valley now. I think they shrunk his mouth a bit. Or maybe... I think they changed Caligos. Anyway, we're good. Yeah, it's the first time we've seen Malagos's visage form. Yeah. Absolutely. It's fine, damn it, it's so funky seeing their OG as they were models compared to the updated. I have more than 2 polygon models of everyone else. Yeah. Sindragosa Fight 2 Electric Boogaloo. You have your tier pieces yet? It's only been like, what, 2 weeks in the raid? Like, no. I only raid 1 day a week. And I didn't raid last week, did I? I feel like I didn't last week for some reason. Maybe I did. No, it's been 3 weeks. And there was a week that I didn't... No, 2 weeks. It has been 2 weeks. I'm confused. I don't remember. But no, I don't think so. I don't think I have. It's the first time we see Malagos. It is, yeah. Snowzone, I believe we spent one of the Caverns of Time instance. Oh, maybe. You're not full tier. I know, right? What a shit player I am. Never mind that none of the shit drops. Nah. I'll get there. It'll drop eventually. Alright. Speak with Caligos.
I'm glad you've come.
Malagos and Sindragosa's spirits can finally rest. Thank you once more for all of your aid, Fiamma. There's one last thing we must attend to. No, I don't wanna.
I believe.
It brightens my heart to see everyone reunited and Malagos and Sindragosa at peace at long last. It is time that I give you all one last gift, something the Blue Dragons have not seen in quite some time, the peaceful passing of one of their own. It is my time, Fiamma. God damn it! Stop it! I should have flown beyond some time ago, but I could not leave with my kin still in disarray. Would you do an old dragon the honor of seeing me off on one last adventure?
Do what you must to save the world, hero.
Fucking assholes. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment for quite a long time. The Blue Dragons are together again. Sindragosa and Malagos's legacies have been put to rest, and my children's children can once again experience the beauty of the Dragon Isles. It is time for me to rest, Fiamma. There are many dragons waiting for me, and many who I have sorely missed every day of this long life of mine. You don't have to go, Senegos. I can figure out a way to save you. I'm sure you could find some ancient artifact that would grant me another 1,000 years or reverse my age. I know because I've found several. How do you think I've lasted this long? I made a promise to my daughter, Stellagosa's mother, when she was killed. I told her I would look after Stellagosa and the others until our flight was renewed. There are many things I've done to artificially extend my life. I should have passed some time ago, but I could not leave my brood alone. There is nothing I need to be saved from, Fiamma. It has been my time for a while. I finally get to rest and accept it. Goodbye, Senegos.
Grandfather?
No tears, my dear. A life as full as mine should be celebrated, not mourned. It is up to you to lead the Azure Wing now.
You cannot go. I am not ready.
We rarely are, my dear Starlight. Carry my lessons close to your heart, and I will never be far from you.
Is that Emagosa? Jesus. She's grown up. Try not to get rid of that heart on my face. Oh god.
There's magic in everything.
Senegos, what a tremendous gift he's given to us all. Thank you, Fiamma. I don't know if I could have united the Blue Dragons without you, and for that I will be forever grateful. It's time for me to lead everyone forward.
It is hard to believe he's really gone. What do we do now?
We strengthen the bonds of our flight that remain by celebrating those who came before. Senegos, Sindragosa, Malagos. All those we've lost. You are all welcome to stay in the archives for as long as you need. This is our new home.
I suppose it is a bit bigger than the Nexus. The vaults seem to have more knowledge that I haven't recorded yet.
Fucking
I can help you look after the Nexus if you want to start to come here.
Me too. I bet you old Malagos had a few ideas on how to play the market back in his day.
Let us just make sure someone always accompanies Zeros to the Nexus.
As Euragos, I shall join you in studying the vaults. I have a few things I am curious about.
I suppose company in my studies would be a change of pace?
I will be here whenever any of you have need of me.
It's pretty cool. And there's our Azure Renewal Finery. Cloak, shoulders, and what looks like a tabbety bit. There you go. That looks pretty cool though. That's more my style. Okay. Cool, so back to Zaralek then. Two pieces involved. Just looked at LFR before I picked just in case. So you should just give your mail a look after all this. Fair enough. I can do. Yeah, they've got a little what's it from. I mean, I've also got a bucket load of mail from the auction house. Might be buried. He's old as fuck fear. Let him go, man. So old his visage is a troll. Oh my god. I see onions or something. All the onions, player. All the onions. Yeah, right, Queen. Do all this on my character. Well, now that you've seen those bits, you don't have to suffer through them again. You can skip the things if you'd like, but God. There were a few bits there, like the whole storyline it was just so well done. There were a few bits where it was just like, yep, okay, cool, this is a quest, on to the next one. Just because like we have so much experience dealing with like the remnants of war, and it wasn't particularly well personalized, like it wasn't something we were there for, and we didn't know any of the big players and all that kind of stuff, so it wasn't particularly whatever, but the thing as a whole, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so I thought I've done the world bosses. Yeah, I have. Let's cross that much about. So let's do some world quests, I think. And it's about the right time
Go feed the snails for them and
to do Researchers Under Fire, because last time I didn't quite get there, only tier 2. So if I do it again roughly now-ish, like 6:30 is a really good time to do it. Hey Siri, can you start a timer for 30 minutes, please?
30 minutes starting now.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a good time to do it because people are starting to get home from work and stuff like that. Aimless Snail! It's finally the daily to catch the— oh my god. Oh, I'm Bruley. Oh, I've already got a Bruley. It's fine, I'll still do the thing.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Yeah, that was really well done. I very much enjoyed that. I watched you go through a quest line. Time for me to bugger off. Not a problem at all, Sheebs. Rest well. We will see you tomorrow. How are they getting more speed out of the... understand.
smelling ya.
Can't use it in combat, that's annoying. Oh, battle. You have to watch the race again. Good, good. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, that's the wrong one. Toasty, Brick, Leaf, Ducks, and Poke. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. Hope you are doing wonderfully well this evening. Place your units.
Huh? Find good rocks.
Right, so we have our daily to get our aimless snail captured, and that also means that I can love on an aimless snail for all the squirrels burrowed beneath. Love that for me. We're now at 64.8 complete. Brilliant. Now we're gonna catch some snails. Oh, and I think this is snail chosen. We have Slimes, Greg, and Rosie. Let's go Rosie. Snail fed until their energy is full. How do I do that? Like that, good. And ambergris collected. Done. Brilliant. I can do these at the same time, which is nice. Love the achievements names. And wow, they're so funny, aren't they? Brilliant. They're so good. I too enjoy them deeply. GIF ambergris. There we go. Snail. Oh, there's a sparkly mushroom. Over here. Eat the mushy. There we go. Mushy? Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There's our last ambergris.
Very good.
Done.
So fragrant. Thank you, friend.
It's not better. Now we're looking for aimless snails. This big wide expanse. Ooh. There's actually one that I want. Yeah, so many healths. So Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you do not want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel and add to this beautiful, magical EXP bar over here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that determine that. And if you do see 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6 ads, 9 ads. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer ad break, it's a great opportunity to get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those who do stick through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue was 12% of my April Twitch revenue, which is definitely not insignificant. So thank you for watching, and we'll see you after this. Thank you, Mike, much appreciated. And I will take a brief leg stretching break once Brulo is dead too. This is a positive habit to get into, taking care of oneself. Where's the reward? What the fuck? He's supposed to like drop a chest or something, isn't he? Did it get underground because he was up on the fucking hill? Oh, for God's sake. For God's sake. Alright, I'll be back soon. Something smells like burning and we can't find it. that like close?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit? Okay, maybe it's just a sesame then. Sure, okay, whatever. Nothing that's like none of the usual suspects smell like they're on fire. So, like.
Which is good.
Which is good.
This means nothing's on
No,
fire.
It's not the like the. How do I get my head next to that one?
With a lot of effort.
No, not strong. I mean, there's a little bit of a heat smell, but not strong enough to break. I don't know. Nothing seems like it's on fire.
Okay,
Hi.
Hello.
I walked back in here, and the first thing that hit both of us was, it smells like burning in here. Oh, hair curler.
Yeah, what? Oh, cool.
Curler. Do you want to, it's unplugged, so it shouldn't be, but like, do you want to give it a whiff anyway? Diffuser? I smelled the PowerPoint over there already, like the what's it, bud? And then there's a laptop underneath there. I'm glad. It should smell nice. Is it hot?
Yes.
Oh, then it's not going to smell like burning. Check the plugs just in case. That's, yeah, the other, under the desk. Recently-ish. Do you move my footrest when you do that? Yeah, that's right. Hang on a second. Try and move the chair back so I can, like... I'm old. It smells like fate.
Funny that.
No funny smells under there. And all of the plugs actually feel quite cold as well, which is a good thing. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's just, you know, when you walk into a room full of electronics, your first thought is, shit. Like, that curtain, the plug, runs burning hot. Burning hot. Like, I actually unplug it after stream and plug it back in before stream because the plug runs burning hot. So that's why I checked that first. And then we left the room again because I thought with the aircon, there's a clear path of air from outside to in here through the aircon. So we stuck our head outside to smell if anything was burning out there. It's just a whole thing. But it's fine, nothing seems to be on fire. And it may just be the faint waft of sesame floating through the room. Because sesame does smell a little bit burny sometimes. Especially when it's, you know, cooked. That's going to fall straight back down again. If you put anything behind there, it's just going to be hidden. Might have to do smaller artworks. You good? You done?
No.
Okay.
It's complex, okay?
Dust? Yeah, possibly, but heated dust is usually the thing, and nothing that gets hot is dusty, because I tend to clean it. So check the plugs at ye. You're a spring chicken. I may be young, but my body is not young. Having autoimmune and arthritis in one knee and insomnia tends to age your body a little faster than maybe it should.
This
Could be dust on the fans of your PC stinks when it gets too hot. My PC runs really cold, actually. Did you just break that?
No.
Felt like it broke. Did you break it?
No, it just unwound itself.
Okay. Yeah, my PC tends to run quite cold, and I did stick my nose in and around it, and it, yeah, it all smells fine. Thankfully. That is something I cannot afford to replace right now.
Here you go.
This is one drawing?
Yes.
What is that?
Colors of the dragonflights.
Ha! So it is! It's cute. It's a dragonflight something on my face.
Look, it was supposed to be a 5-pointed star, and then the second point just went, no.
There are 4 points.
Was supposed to be.
Oh dear, it's very cute. Thank you very much. And what is the second one gonna be? Hang on. What are the specs in your PC?
There you go.
I don't know, but I think most of my parts are listed underneath in under the specs thing.
That's for insulting my drawing.
Evil person eyebrow. Good. Brilliant. Amazing. Wonderful. Alright, let's get back to this bit. What is the for, Jack? Questioning Jass's, like, that looks less like an evil eyebrow, more like a fishing hook. Jack is criticizing your artistic talents. That's right, I've got a fishing hook on my forehead. It's great.
Make sure you got it.
I could have a second one. In future, potentially. That's really funny. I think Jass is getting to enjoy this a little bit too much. Okay, 3 more. Oh, I'm done. Okay, let's go back and turn this in. Okay. So turn handy notes off. Oh, shit. So I'm only missing 2 of them. That's not too bad. Right. Yeah, don't let him leave the initial position far away, otherwise there'll be no chest after defeating him. So he ran away too far. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna go do spearheading acquisition. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, that's right. This one's pretty close. So when that kicks off, we can head on over. Hopefully get the top reward for the week.
Well, looks like the Jaredin used this wall as target practice. Get their stuff and get out.
Oh. I can't go back down again. Okay, sure. It's close enough for me to jump up, but I can't go down. And there we go.
Nice job. No Jaredin showed up, right?
That is time for us to go into the middle. Seems others had a similar idea. Hopefully this means that we'll get there fairly quick.
The Sundered Flame? Again? Ugh. Don't they know we're doing important sciencey stuff? Deal with their patrols so we can keep working.
Titan camp has had a contamination lockdown for many years. Renan thinks you can find the contaminant and neutralize. You should do that, but you must clear the area first.
Greta, our Nippon scouts report a Titan containment force coming straight for you. Hurry! You're running out of time!
Get a mount from this one, that'd be nice. So many things I don't have. Ah! Research is under fire. This is this little bit here, so that's... Defeat Ritual Master Skarner and the Elder Magma Worm during the research. Oh, is that the when you get to like 8 objectives in this little bit? They're the different bosses that can spawn, must be. Okay, good, good. Because I've got one of those already, I think. Rock and research, 100 boulders. I'm 37 out of 100 so far. Research sampler, gather 100 curious ore. I'm at 9. Oh, gross. I guess there's a 100 for Titan. What's it's learnt? Monstrous Magma Claw Snapper defeated. Pillar Shards delivered. Resilient Stones delivered. Hot Research Zone. We're close to that one. Small Disruption Stomp on Magma Snappers. Okay. There's so many things here that I just haven't done. Is it because they're like random events or something? There are many buttons? Yeah, they've got a few, don't they? Catalogued. Shale wing. That's from the bag at the end, I think. Okay, so this is the ore thing. Ooh, battle. Okay, Miantos, Wudja, Laura, and Trampled, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. I don't think we're gonna make it. This one. Oh my god. Oh, why did that cut off? That's not good. Musk, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I'll have to work that out.
Venison well.
Yeah, it did not work correctly, did it? Thank you. Hey, Secret, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It has been this animated contaminant every time I've done this, I think. To do some research into these other achievements and how to get them. I had contaminant cleaner already. It's alright, maybe I'll just have to do researches on a fire every time it comes up. I'm a little confused when I first joined and realized it's SubFest. It is! You woke up. Ah, wonderful. I hope the appointment goes well. We are going to pop Musk's name on the board. And we are going to put a heart on my face. Wonderful! Yay. And then eventually we're going to research why the hell that test didn't, like the sound got cut off like that. Because it didn't last time, did it? Or didn't, I don't know. When I played it in the alerts panel, it didn't. So I wonder what's going on there. Location, GP. Ah, brilliant. Wonderful.
Renan, those dragony fellows there to the north, they aren't your friends, right?
I might actually get 12 or 12.
Oh, no. Adventurers! The sundered flame.
You Google fooing again? Oh, yeah?
Get back to the platform.
When you were switching scenes. It might have, actually. Yeah, it might have been. So what you're thinking is that when it plays and then when I switch the scene it stops playing? That would make sense. It would be annoying as fuck, but it would make sense. I wonder if maybe there's a setting. No, there's no settings that would make it like turn off and on or anything like that. Oh, what did I just get? 500 hostile creatures. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 64.93. Simple. Make sure your alert as global source and add back global source to all your scenes. That is what I've already done. Yep, that is all of my sources are global sources. Yep. When was that posted to? When that help article you're looking at, or whatever it happens to be, when was that posted? Because if it's not recent, it may be that Twitch is doing things a little bit differently, and it's the fact that it's the Twitch source that is wrong. Yeah. Yep. So, there is no such thing as a non-global source anymore. Every time you create a source, it'll be in just one scene, but then you can go through and add it to your other scenes. Like, you don't have to set it as a global thing or anything like that anymore. Yeah. Thank you for the help. Unfortunately, it is out of date. But yeah, it's interesting how things have changed over time, right? People would realize, like, why do we even have sources that are like, why is there an extra step in adding something to a new scene? There is one thing I can try. $11 of 12. Oof.
Stop and drop everything.
Oh, that's blue. Is that the top one?
We'll pick up our work later. Thanks for your help, adventurers. Take this.
Veteran robe. Yeah, completing all steps in the yeah, so I still didn't quite get all the way there. Damn it! That's fine. Yeah, it shouldn't. Shouldn't affect anything, but look, that's fine. I think it was when it switched, but they should, it is already a, what's it? Good morning, Crocs! Welcome back, hope you're doing well today. Okay, flight stones, right, okay, so I should go and see if I can upgrade anything. Because I've capped on flight stones again. What happened to there's not going to be a cap? What happened to there's not going to be a cap?
Hey there! Oh, come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
Could be better. I'm doing wonderfully well today, actually. Very, very, very well. Ooh, Drake's one. Do I have...
Needed, I will answer the call.
Plenty of Drake's ones. Soft cap, not a hard cap. Soft cap is 2k on you at any time. Hard cap is you can grind them indefinitely if you so choose. Ugh. Yeah, but in order to grind more, you gotta keep fucking using them. That's still a cap. You soften it up as much as you bloody like. It's still a bloody cap. Let me have 120,000 of the bloody things if I want them. Okay, so those are both totally topped out. I don't believe that I have any... Ah, that's the worms one. Yeah, okay. So that'll need a worm. That doesn't. What do I have in my bank? I don't need more. Yeah, but it's really annoying that I can't just keep earning them, and then when I decide, hey, actually, I've got a whole ass set that I'd like to upgrade now. Nah, you can't do that. If I'm doing the work, let me have the currency. It's not even like it's a, like it's an actual currency. It's not like it takes up space in my bags or something. You know, yeah. I get that that's an unpopular opinion. Well, plannings bits. Okay, so that's fine. I guess I don't understand. Like, I can understand setting a cap so that you can't, like, accumulate hundreds of thousands of something. I get that, especially if it's tradable or something, but when they're handing it to you like candy, why then additionally put a cap on it? I get that. I guess that's my... I do this shit once a week, and I've got so much that I'm having to spend it down every single week. I will do my duty. Why annoy us with that kind of a cap? I guess is my thing.
Farewell. Honored to meet you. Fair skies and strong winds.
Ah. Oh, that's to downgrade them. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
Farewell.
Now I can't upgrade those because I don't have the worm one. Good morning, Pixel. Welcome back. Time to go have a go. Preservation of Ochre. Enjoy, Scarlet. Hope it's fun for you. Can I just go all the way? Do I have enough? I do. Good. Why did that not work?
Stay vigilant.
There we go. Wait, would you... Oh, damn it, it timed out. Okay. That's fine. I think that's probably... Still, I've spent all that, and I've still got 772 of the damn things. I do need to transmog the hell out of myself again, though. It's very green. Yeah. I mean, what do you expect? It's a healing spec.
I have many, many wares.
Here we go.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummel.
Okay, like the green though. Good, I'm glad you like it. Wait, there's a dragon race.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along. Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Oh! Yay! I got winding slither drake pointed nose. It's a customization. I don't care what it is. I just really like it. Okay. Next one. Arcane magnet bubble to breathe underwater. 15 strange artifact. Now let's go get some strange artifacts from under the water, shall we?
Deep Hollow Lake's water is fed by underground currents. Sometimes, strange things wash up from the depths. Help me do some gathering, and maybe we can learn more about what lurks below.
Is it the lurker? Under the sea, under the sea. Didn't it say to use the arcane magnet bubble to breathe underwater? And I used it, but I'm not breathing underwater? Would you have to like use it repeatedly? Oh, you gotta sit in it while you're... Okay, I get... No? Okay, now I can... Sure. I don't know what's going on, but that's fine. I really need to know what's going on. I did click the bubble ori. That was what I was saying. I clicked it and it wasn't letting me breathe underwater. And then when I clicked it the second time, it actually pulled me into it and made me breathe underwater. So yeah, it bugged out the first time. It just didn't work correctly. But I assure you, I absolutely clicked it. Otherwise, how would one use it if it wasn't
Fascinating.
created?
How far have these items traveled through those currents? Just how many more tunnels lay beneath our own feet? Unseen. Unknown.
I believe this battle, this pet battle is going to get me an achievement as well. Which I'm very happy about. Where is this one? Some of those, like those Researcher Under Fire achievements don't have any comments on the Wowhead page. The first one I looked at didn't, at the very least, which is, look, interesting. So I don't know how to get them, and it doesn't make me very happy. Flight, import. Boop.
You have my attention.
Oh, actually, and then...
Remember, the beast in the shadows might be your salvation. You have my undivided attention.
Okay, sorry. No need to apologize. Yeah, I just thought it was really odd. Guess it's just a little bit buggy. Maybe I wasn't standing perfectly still when I clicked it or something. Oh, I am healer. Is there part of that sentence missing, Scarlet? I'm not too sure. Just give me time to go around. Yeah, but we're missing dragon glyphs? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a good thing to do, like, right off the bat. Hey, every time there's a new zone, first point of order, get the glyphs. Make travel just so much easier. Ta-da! Battle in Zaralek Cavern complete. Amazing! Oh, and renown 12. Awesome. Thank you for the grats.
Reek root is one of the most sublime smellies out there. Our sniffer scouts left scent trails where they planted them. Use this incense to follow the smells to the roots.
Barter boulder. Ah, right, the barter boulders. Good, good. Okay. Hint. Because I only can put one zone. That's Waking Shores. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Have you not got a tune at level 70, Scarlet? Why is this? Oh, there's a bit of it. Do. Well, how have you only completed one zone then? Hey OST, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I've been here before. Yep. It looks like you have. It didn't have the new chatter flag. You didn't follow, but that's okay. Looks like the 14th of December, 2022. Last year. Talking about a mount that was kind of ugly and curious hide scraps so that you were getting them very quickly. Yeah. How good is it? Like, oh my god, I love having the chat logs there for the moderators. It's really useful. Off to bed. Have a good day. Of course, Della, you too. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. You remember that? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I have a trash memory, so having those logs is like a lifesaver. My memory is utter poo. It's just very bad. That's okay. We learn to live with it. Last one is over there. Boop. Apparently that's sniffing. Definitely never been here before. No, not at all, Zam. Never mind your 999 plus messages. Lies. Lies and slander. Okay. I'm gonna go turn in that Renown 12 quest before we keep going with the world quests. Fairness, Angie. I expect the second season to be this different key-wise? Like with different dungeons and stuff like that, or something different? I haven't done any keys yet this season.
See anything that tickles your fancy? Or your nose?
Have you been working out? These aren't
More
light
backup
at all.
for you later.
Oh dear.
Deal so sweet you can smell them a mile away.
Okay. This one. Dragonflight. The modifiers? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, they have made some adjustments, eh? I've never been here either and I've never seen them.
We request your assistance in cleansing the Sulphur River. Put these creatures to rest.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Let's go racing.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Failed ghostly researchers or failed experiments. Or both. Both is good. So many bonus events. And I'll spend enough time in here to get them done. I think there's still stuff I need from them. Oh, it's just the coin. Right, okay. I do have a few of those, but I don't think I have enough yet to buy everything. ATT can't quite figure out how many I need. It says total needed to complete blah 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 1. It's like, not quite right. Not quite right. I'm well out of bounds. I always wanted to try Fire Mage again, or Mage in general. I used to be very bad at the game. I could only press like 4 buttons. Aw, that's alright. Look, everyone starts somewhere, right? The only way you improve is by giving it a crack and seeing how you go. I have a lot of fun with Fire Mage. But there are some large changes coming up in 10.1.5. To be clear, this is a spoiler-free channel. Talking about mechanics is fine, but just as long as we be careful to stay well away from storyline stuff. I don't care if Wowhead's posted about it, it's still considered a spoiler. But I have read, like, so basically anything that Blizzard hasn't said themselves, I consider to be a spoiler. That's probably a really good way to do it. So the fact that we have patch notes for 10.1.5, and the patch notes have talked about the changes for Mage, yeah, there's a lot of them. They're doing the rework. Hey, Dunno, welcome back! I hope you are well.
Flame elementals are threatening to spread their taint to the caverns at large. Stamp them out!
Literally stamp, okay.
I appreciate the literal approach, soldier. Good work.
Okay, thanks. How are you, Anita? I'm going really well. We had some issues with alerts and stuff at the start of the day, but no, I'm going really, really well. We are so close. Look how close we are to level 6. My god. So that's pretty damn exciting. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Squeesh. We did the squeesh. We did the squeesh. Submitted redemptions. Mianto, Sakura, Ibron, Laura, Bruise, and Cyber. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. We're so close. Seeker yelled and said, "You better not hit level 6 while she was doing the like food shopping and stuff like that." So it's like very, very, very close. Okay, let's pop that down. No? There we go. Oh, goodness. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-roll ads. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which will add experience to this beautiful bar here and help us get towards some rewards. Or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing on across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes. You might, there's a variety of factors that go into that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, it could be 3 ads, it could be 6 ads, it could be 9 ads. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, take care of yourself, and we'll see you when you get back. I very much appreciate those of you who stick through, as my ad revenue for the month of April was 12% of my total Twitch income, which is certainly not terrible. So thank you very much for watching, and we will see you after this. So do we do it or wait? Such a choice. I mean, taking Seeker, like the next level is a giveaway. Level 6, if we hit level 6, it's a giveaway. So if Seeker's not here, that's one fewer person to possibly win. So, I mean, your call, I guess. Thank you, Mike, for the ad spiel in the chat. Wonderful. Okay. Send her a message. Do you want to use this opportunity to go away and do things? I think I'm okay at the moment. I think I'm okay at the moment. Thank you for your concern. Ow. We'll send her a message. I should get dinner going, possibly. It is 7:15. Struck my PlayStation has been spilled. Oh no, Pixel. That's not good. Sorry to hear that.
Jaredin underestimate us. They will regret it.
And then we go to this one. Good. All right. Damn it.
Your clothing should be made of fireproof material. That's a good rule of thumb living next to a volcano. The hides from those Jaredin hounds should do okay.
Bootleg. These two quests are always a pain in the ass to get done. Group quests. There we go.
Oh, now those smell so cozy. We'll get them made into shoes and boots. Maybe something to prevent our bottoms from burning when we fall into lava. Pants.
And then, if you can't take the heat.
A primalist is rousing the elements in the caldera. It would be a shame if someone turned their own power against them, wouldn't it?
Some of the corpses I killed will still be there and I can siphon them. Why am I all of a sudden in combat again? A primalist is rousing the elements in the caldera. It would be a shame if someone turned their own power against them, wouldn't it? one of the people who joined the group landed in a whole bunch of shit, and instead of just taking the death, pooled the 1.9 million health rock onto the two of us, and then left the party. That's not how groups work. And then the leaders left. Great. Oh dear. That's fine. I don't actually need this anymore.
A primalist is rousing the elements in the caldera. It would be a shame if someone turned their own power against them, wouldn't it?
Just need her to come back with her shield and I'll be done. Hey, Kruzzy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This is fine. Ah, dear. You feel like raiding tonight? I imagine so. I would imagine so.
If they play with fire, they should expect to get burned.
Okay. Oh, researchers under fire is up. Crap. I'm running a little late. Be there. Brilliant. I'm not certain that I will last until 11 PM. But, I mean, I think I should get a pass for that. Considering what I've been doing for the last week or so.
You should do that, but you must clear the area first.
Greta, our Nippon scouts report a Titan containment force coming straight for you. Hurry! You're running out of time!
Five times 10 hour days getting a bit tiring, I can imagine. That's it. And this is day number 6, so by the time we hit 10 PM, that'll be 10 hour days. So, yeah. We'll see how I go, but I have a suspicion that I might not last all the way until 11. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I would like to be there and support and all that kind of stuff. I'll do my best. And hopefully my best is enough. I would love to get a Sakhareth kill though, because like we need it to continue the quests now, like the storyline, which I think is weird. But I would very much like a Sakhareth kill. This is not because you can do story tomorrow. Well, I mean, yeah. Don't you? Like, I would like that. Yes, please. We do crap. I want to kill them. Yeah, right? Where's the... Is this bugged? It's bugged out. Where's the last enemy? Titan Force is cleared is stuck on 96 out of... That's not good. In fact, that's quite fucked. Right, Jas. Let me in. Ink out. Oh, hello there. Indeed. That's what those orbs are for. Noted. We're in Gil got close to killing him. Nice! A 10-man though? Yeah, we're a variable size of guild. I'm not in the guild, but like we have anywhere from like 10 people to close to 20 sometimes. Oh, it's ore, not sticks, right? Of course. Yeah. It's not the size of the guild. Evade bug somewhere under the ground. I don't think so, because you know how you have the little yellow dots on the map telling you where the thing, like where the objectives are? None of them were showing up either. I think it was just actually bugged. But I could be wrong. I don't know. All I know is that it wasn't working, so I found another shard. He's racing to dinner. No worries at all. Have fun, Kraz, and we'll see you soon. So where did the other achievements for researchers under fire come from then? Because there are some that are just at 0 of whatever, and I haven't seen how to... And there's no comments either on the Wowhead database for them, so it's a bit interesting. Some of the other event. What other event? Something 200 Makura in one, but yeah, I know, but what other event is that? I've only ever seen this one spawn. That's what I'm asking. Like, what does that mean? Gosh, this is a server full of rares. Oh, right, shit. Oopsie. Last couple of days, last week, there was a different one. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't ever seen that. That's... No idea what it causes it to be different. I wonder if it's like early in the week and later in the week or something, like on some timer that no one's figured out yet or something. That's odd. Okay. I don't want to have to do this every half an hour. Can you tell early on which one you've got? So like, can I turn up here and be like, oh, this isn't the one I need. Off I go. Did you have no progress towards? I have a bunch of achievements I have no progress towards. Zakali Ritual Buster, which has no comments on Wowhead. Rock and Research, I've got progress. That one I've got progress. The Research Mishap, Monstrous Magmal Claw Snapper defeated, which I'm assuming is the one that you're talking about being spawned for a couple of days last week. Oops. Pillar of the Research Community, restore 100 Jared and Pillar shards during the Researchers Under Fire Zakali Ruin Investigation event, which of course this is Titan Lockdown. I've only ever seen Titan Lockdown. So it sounds like there's 3 different ones. Because then that's Magma Core Slappers during Magma Core Slappers Zakali Ruin. Zakali Ruin. Right, so there's 2. There are 2. Zakali Ruin and Titan Lockdown are the 2. Okay. Gosh, that's frustrating. I'll have to keep an eye and see if I can figure out how to tell.
Those dragony fellows there to the north, they aren't your friends, right?
Whereas, yeah, this one's Titan lockdown.
Oh, no,
Titan
no,
lockdown.
no,
I think
no.
the map will show.
Adventurers!
Okay.
The sundered flame are back! Quick! Get back to the platform!
Okay. It must just, I reckon it's probably a half weekly, maybe with the world quest cycle. That is what makes most sense to me if there's 2 of them. But that means that if you only ever do it on a Wednesday, you'll never see the other one. If you only ever do it on reset day to get your stuff done, you'll never see it, which is interesting. But look, I'll keep an eye on it. Can you see it from outside of the zone? Does anyone know? Like, if you're elsewhere in Azeroth, not even, like, if you're off the Dragon Isles, can you open the map into Zaralek Cavern and see what one's up? Out of curiosity. Didn't have a toggle. Was that until reset? Did you get the cooldown mount yet? Not yet, Solid. Not yet. 70 attempts, though, I think it was. You can look. Oh, fantastic, Ice. That would be awesome. Take a squiz for us and see what you can see. Thank you. Can't see it from BFA. That's what I think of that. Because, like, tomorrow when I'm doing... I honestly think it's going to be half weekly. So, like, Saturday, it'll switch. I think that'll be what it is. Or, like, Saturday, Sunday, whenever it usually switches for us. Can't see it from Azure Span. Gross! That's gross. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be here Saturday and Sunday. And I was planning on working on some Dragonflight achievements and raid achievements and stuff like that on Saturday, so maybe I can see. We'll see. We'll see. Timo looks on the Malcazar. Hey, Purple One.
Let's get out of here. We'll pick up our work
I won't
later.
open it until...
Thanks for your help, adventurers. Take this.
Until you guys are watching, just in case the mount drops. Hello, Andrea. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. He's a rare one. Ah, gotcha. Can't see either. I'm not even in game. Dude. But yeah, I'm going to operate on the assumption for now that it's a half weekly with the world quests type dealy. Da-da-da. Harlequin, Frosty, Naru, Joanna, and Tax. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. It's going to take a long time to get 100 personal turn-ins. Oh, it will. Absolutely. But I'll get there. I'll get there. Alright, this is our loyalty super boss chest, so make sure you place those units. 32 on first phase, 24 on second phase. Yeah. We'll get there. We will get there. Okay. Turn in.
Oh, the kiss means tiny.
The
Bless
ally.
you, friend.
A lost dig map. Gloves. Tasty. I got a... Oh, okay, it's a champion version of my current offhand. That's not terrible. We don't hate that.
What do you seek?
Oh, it's 424, which is what mine is currently anyway. So I'm not gonna bother with that. You know what? Bugger it. It takes no crests. Why is that? Oh, yes. And then I can hold on to it until I get my Worm's Shadow Flame Crest.
May you find what you seek.
In fact, I might even equip it because at least that's the upgradable one. Okay. Completing all steps. I've done that though. Why is it still saying that I can? I hate that. I hate that. Sniff and Seeking. Let's do it. Who's a 1560 Titan? Oh, Hydrate. You can place my 424 one hand or something. Go to at least 437. Yeah. Ooh. I'm out. I guess I'll have to go refill on the next ad break. Okay. I don't know why this is sparkly. Finally get off Mirrit.
Don't forget your buddy. Where did you go? I'm coming to find you.
He is Sniff and Seeking. Alright.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Been here before.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
I'm sorry for the annoying noise, but like, we gotta. Do you know how many of these maps there are? 3 per week. Yeah, 3 per week. You can hold up to 1 personally, yeah. In total, how many are there to go through? Oh, I'm not sure about that. Let's complete digs, acquire sovereign. Complete the following sniff and seek digs out alongside living companions. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's 2 rows. So 16 variations. 16 variations, you can do 3 per week. And they're random per week. So it's not like they're on a set rotation or anything as far as we're aware.
I don't smell anything.
I hope that's the answer you were looking for. Well, I hope that's the information you were after, at least. Achieve a nice image explaining the upgrades and linking it. Warcraft sounds good. It's like 16 and it's personal, yeah. So you can't grind it out. Bolts. I think they can smell anything. I know, right?
I don't smell anything.
Oh, excuse me. I was probably supposed to tunnel away from that, like I'd go underneath it, but I don't actually care. There you go, spit. Oh, no spit covered key, so maybe I was supposed to grab it. Oh, the Diablo 4 event, from what I've been reading, it just says EXP. It doesn't say anything about rep.
I don't smell anything.
But that's... like, maybe they'll change it before it goes live. Who knows? Jushin going today? Very well, thank you, Empress. Very well. We are so ridiculously close to level 6. Look at this. Less than 15k to go. so goddamn close. So we will see how that goes. Hey. Not surprised I like Warcraft has been anything other than a pleasure this six-pack. It's been pretty good. I've quite enjoyed it. Personally, of course, everyone's gonna be a little bit different. Hi. Aw, thank you.
Aw, I don't smell anything.
Oh, mouse vaporized it did, didn't it? It went kablamo.
Aw, I don't smell anything.
What are you looking for?
Oh, just anything and everything that I could get from this dungeon.
Is my roots having a really issue smelling stuff?
Yeah, you've got to be close enough to it.
Aw, I don't smell anything.
So you're basically to run through mashing it every time it comes off cooldown.
I don't smell anything.
Does that make sense?
Aw, I
Right,
don't smell
so this
anything.
isn't full.
Because there wasn't enough to fill it.
Aw,
That's
I
okay.
don't smell anything.
That's all good. Would you mind boiling some water for me?
It's already boiling.
Ah, awesome, thank you.
Considering you've already had a bubble tea today.
Are you going to try to convince me that I don't need another one?
Yes.
Chat, what do we say to that? Just regularly playing Bejeweled for World Quest though, for sure. I don't know if you did community fees, way different from last time I did it. Tons of extra tasks, bunch of faction representatives, contributing fees. Oh, because I work from home and stuff, I would sit there when it was back on a 3-hour timer. And I would do it every 3 hours like clockwork, and I Tuskar were the first ones that I got to 25 with.
Chat agrees with me!
How dare you? How dare you deny me my bubble tea? I am offended and appalled. What
Good
the
job, chat.
hell is going on here? I guess I'm not getting a bubble tea today then.
You've had a bubble tea today.
Look, I got you an extra bubble tea, so...
And I've had a bubble tea today now.
I tried. Yeah, cannot deny bubbles. Look, trust for you to make your own decisions. Hey Jazz, hope you still remember how to tank this aggro. Coming your way soon. It's alright, fine. Fine. Is there any Coke left?
No.
You drank the last of the Coke as well?
There was half a cup left.
It was still the last of my Coke.
I did ask if you wanted anything when I went to the server.
I didn't know it was out, did I? I just asked you if it was done. Yeah, you are. I'm offended. No tasty drink with dinner.
I can make tasty drink. Because we have solo syrup and some other syrup in the fridge.
Okay, yeah, that's acceptable.
Is
Yep.
compromise to the problem?
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I am not going to die just yet.
To be clear, we are shit-talking each other. This is not, like, I'm not actually angry. This is just, it's banter. There's the word. Yeah, that sounds good. We've got a couple of syrups, don't we?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, your choice, eh?
Okay.
Yep. What are we having for dinner?
Chicken.
Ah, the leftovers. Yes.
I'll put the silver side on tomorrow, so...
Yum, the house is gonna smell amazing.
It will.
Not that I'll be able to, because it's this
Just
stuff in the
don't
kitchen.
deplete your water until I get home.
Oh, because of the, yeah. That's alright, if we fill that up, we should be fine. I'm gonna fix that plug.
I'll fix it until at least one day.
Why?
Just streaming.
Oh, in case you short the power.
I am not shorting the power out when
Yeah.
we're supposed to stream.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with this. Okay. Do it after stream. Bants, that's it. Redeems hydrate, then here's no tasty drink with dinner. Well, that's timing. Indeed. Indeed, someone else will have to take over the ads command when required. As it's time for me to go as usual. No worries, Mike. Have a lovely day. We'll see you next time. Not angry, just disappointed. That's it. Will I get my cool portraits this week? Yes. I am not angry. Meanwhile, Jas is sweating his life over there. Yeah, basically. Basically. The lure of talking is shit talking between friends. Well, not always. Not always. Different friendships look very different from each other. This is just what our friendship occasionally looks like. We are also incredibly supportive of each other. It just, yeah, sometimes. From wherever that. No, it's all good, Di, all good. We had a 12 pack of 1.25 liter vanilla Coke no sugar sent via Throne, and it is now gone. Yeah. Right, so I had a quest to turn in with the wriggling worm. We should go turn this in before we do another dig. Boulder. Okay, so that one's turned in. Oh, we hit 66. When did we do that? I don't know how we managed to do that. Okay.
How can I help?
Off stick map.
Thanks for stopping by.
Do dig. Grabbing dinner if you're up for small portion sizes. Me 20 to 50 ml can as well. Wonderful. Yeah, we would pour it out into a glass and have a smaller portion at once. Please believe me. But oh, is this a new one? Element Whispers. This is a new one. Yay!
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't like this. You go first.
Crispity crunchity. Oh no. I aggroed through the floor. There's a totem down there too. Okay, so... pattern. What do I need to do? Select the elements in each direction. Once you have done so, we will do battle. This will determine if you are worthy of the key I protect. Alright, so there's north, east, south, west. Figure out which element goes where.
I don't smell anything.
Sheriff, I could totally fine. I spent like 20 minutes panicking about my laptop. What wasn't plugged in? I've done the exact same thing, Pixel. Do not worry. That's very much a thing that happens. Okay, we'll accept good time, boy. So that means...
I don't smell anything.
Alright. Champion's Crystal. Oh, right from above. Okay. In from the east a fair new wind doth blow, and on its gale is change for us below. A cage, a lair for Neltharian's schemes, northern filled fire pools fuel his darkest dreams. This tablet has taken too much damage. It is no longer readable. The cavern cowered and trembled in the west, rocks rising at the Earthwarder's behest. Long, long ago, life from the south did spring. Waters flowed for those of feet, paws, or wing.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Water. There.
I don't smell anything.
Fire.
I don't smell anything.
Earth. All 4 elements are correct. We shall now see. But it's so weird, either there or off, not constant like other flu. Interesting. Double in the heart order. If you do smell anything. Yes. Went Captain Planet anyway, yeah! Champion's Crystal. Smell chicken.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Oh, I get it. Okay, good.
I don't smell anything.
Wow! I am not here today, am I?
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Alright, so 2 things to hand in. What's over here?
Come see what I've dug up today. Come back, okay?
Daki! God, I hate that. Daki, thank you. I mean, not the raid, the noise. The alerts, my alerts broke, so I'm like using the default Twitch one, so I actually know when things happen. And they are weird. Hello, Daki. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome, raiders. If you haven't... Oh! Okay, if you haven't been here before, I'm Fia, and I've just been surprised with food. Well, not really surprised. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know it was coming then. Can I trade you? I'm Fia. Lovely to meet you. I play a lot of World of Warcraft. Fia has a shiny. Fia has a shiny. Fia got the shiny. Fia got the shiny. Thank you, Jas. I play a lot of World of Warcraft, among the occasional other game, and I like to collect things. I'm a bit of a completionist. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well. Good day, Daki. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Hello, hello. Thank you for the shout out. Hello, Caster. Welcome back. Great, thank you. Looks like having a great day. I'm having a wonderful day. Look at how close we are to level 6. What the hell? That's awesome. I'm so pleased. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Everything everywhere all at once. Oh, my teeth were kind of pink. Good. So I just got the Sniffing Around achievement, which is the one for sniff out 5 special items while exploring caves alongside a Niffin companion. So that's pretty good. So all possible is going to be a little bit different. It says 5 of 5, but I don't think that's right. Oh, I think I've only got 2 more. Is that, oh, no, maybe it's these ones. I don't actually know. But that's okay, we're gonna keep going. I've done 12 out of 50 digs. Complete the Ouroboros tablet and performance ritual. Don't know what that is. Element Whispers didn't update. It did there, okay, it's just... And we got the Living Drill as well, okay, so it's just, ATT being a bit of a numpty. And then Sniff and Sage is all possible. Okay. Brilliant. We're making good progress. Now I need to spend a bloody barter brick and get my third dig map.
You want it? You bet we've got it.
No, I need to spend barter boulders now. I thought they were more valuable. Oh, it's just that they're... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why are these all more expensive now? That's not a good thing, right? Repeated rare drop from the Niff and Dig bags. Okay. Rituals from items in your bag. Okay. Oh, I do have one of them, I think. I think I got one from somewhere. Yeah, I have the tablet. Combine the Ouroboros tablet with the designs of flesh, and I don't have designs of flesh yet. I think that was the problem. Okay. The alert's still broken. It's been a day and a half. So just now got your ticket. Yeah, they are. I've been using the Twitch ones because the Streamlabs ones aren't working. I have them still turned on, and I'm waiting for them both to go off at once and scare the ever-loving bejesus out of me, and it just hasn't happened. They've been broken since about an hour and a half in. They worked early on. I got one that triggered, hang on, let me, for God's sake, Streamlabs is now refreshing itself. Give me a moment. Okay, so the ones that were flagged as 8 hours ago went off, but the ones at 7 hours ago didn't, and nothing has gone off since. Not a single one. When I hit the test subscription alert on the dashboard, the launch, so you go into the thing, go into the settings, launch the thing, and hit test. The launched one with the green screen goes off, but the ones on stream don't. And I've re-copied across the URL and everything. Everything's exactly the same. I've checked the URL in the pop-out window, and they're all identical. That one won't work, but the pop-out one will. All my shit is broken. It's great. You keep getting random tablets that combine with Ouroboros. They change when your renown changes. Oh, okay, cool. Pretty much everything that you would get your bricks now gives you that many boulders. Yeah, I know, but if I had, if I got 10 bricks, there are, right, okay. But so the value of them doesn't actually, I'm just earning a different name of currency, is that it? Still believe Meaty broke it. Yes, they're slightly more expensive. You're always getting 3 times the currency now, equivalent. But no, that's not right though, Ice. Because the dig map was that 3 barter bricks? I thought it was only 1 barter brick, and now it cost me 1 barter boulder. Am I just misremembering that? I don't know. It's not a great system. It's a fucking pyramid scheme though, so legitimately a pyramid scheme. So, I guess that's just what I get for joining a fucking MLM with a sniffing, what's it? MLMs are trash. Good. Okay. Oh, I have gathery bits. There's designs of flesh. Look at that. Oh, and now I need designs of bone. Okay, good. Speak of the devil and he shall appear, right? Then there's designs of bone. Those are the first design tablets I've gotten. That's really interesting, now that I start talking about it. Now it's designs of mind. Okay. I've had that Ouroboros tablet for forever, but I think that's everything openable in my bags currently. Let's go do a dig. Go! Super great nice one boulder. Oh, okay. Other stuff changes, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Manuscript's 55, but 30 boulders, equivalent of 90 bricks. Yeah, that's not okay. MLMs! So the MLM episode of working. Yeah, right? Oh my god. So you get 30 boulders in the time you get 30 bricks. It's quicker to get them, just more expensive and absolute value. Gotcha. The new week quest earlier with the blue. No. That was one that was on top of Seed of the Aspects at the top of Aldraken. The new storyline quest, you need to have gotten a Sarkareth kill. You can't kill Sarkareth on LFR yet because the wing hasn't been released, and I haven't been with the guild for a kill yet, and I don't think the guild's actually killed it yet either. So ease. So just a minute right before you sent your ticket. Probably related. Oh, I did have a raid from someone earlier that said their alerts weren't working either. So maybe you broke stuff. Not you specifically. Maybe the stuff broke, actually broke stuff. Yeah. Marisa thinks on my end, should reload all your widgets and play test alert. Didn't want to be the one giving you a heart attack. Brilliant. That's okay. Go for it. The blue post actually worked without raid kill. Oh, on June 10th. So that's not it wouldn't be patched to work. It would be, if you don't have the kill by June 10th, we'll allow you to complete the quest anyway. That's bull. It is not often that I openly criticize a choice that Blizzard has made. This one is shit. I don't think ever before have we been blocked from completing storyline by multiplayer content. I think everything storyline so far has been single player. I think this is the first time they've done it, and I don't think it's a good plan. But, you know. It was when it went live. Well, that patch might be going live on June 10th. My bad, June 20th? You're kidding. That's even worse. I Google Embers of Neltharion Chapter 7. The first 5 things are, why can't I do this? And then there's a people also ask bar, and then everything else is people selling it for RMT. Don't RMT. It's against TOS. You lose your account. Don't do it. But, like, guys. Guys. Where are you seeing that, Jas? Week that it comes out on LFR. That's 2 weeks away for LFR. No. Are they breaking the last chunk into 2 wings, Jack? Like a wing just for Sarkareth and then a wing for the others, maybe? Oh, that's got it. Look, it's got an icon now. It didn't have an icon shortly ago. It doesn't have LFR open. Usually it has in the thing, LFR wing blah 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 opens and stuff. It doesn't have it there at the moment. That's odd. Might happen in the open world that you get credit when 10.1.5 starts, but that doesn't help at all now, Ice. It means that people who do not do multiplayer content have to avoid story spoilers for a goddamn month before they have access to the fucking quest. That's bullshit. It comes out on LFR. That's worse. Gives you time to level, though. Consider Rust to be dead when it was 2 weeks away for LFR. They could like remove the gate if they want. It'll be out on the 6th. Careful, could be googling into spoiler territory. I know, I'm aware. There's only 3 wings. Should be the 6th. What quest are we talking about? Chapter 7 for Embers of Neltharion. Never RMT in my life. Have to be one of the poor people who couldn't get into current content and didn't expect to halfway, and usually in Shadowlands. Thank you, Jas, for the link. 3 bosses home day, don't do 2 in 1. That's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah. Just want to be very clear, the final chapter for the Embers of Neltharion questline will open up to all players regardless of their personal raid progression when Scale Commander Sarkareth becomes available in Raid Finder. That story is related to the end of the raid, so in order for players to see the content as intended, we've made 2 possible requirements for the quest to be given. Either, this week, you must have killed Sarkareth, or for those who do not raid, the last chapter will open to you the same week as the final Raid Finder wing opens. This way we're able to deliver the content to all without spoiling it for players who want to experience it chronologically. No, that's utter bullshit. You are locking single player players out of the content unless they play with buddies or they just completely avoid the internet for 2 more weeks until the LFR wing releases. That is utter BS. Utter BS. Then have the last chapter of LFR release the same week as the last chapter of the campaign. Why should players who don't raid normal plus have to wait weeks to finish the outdoor story quests? This way we're able to deliver the content all without spoiling it for players who want to experience chronologically. What this really says, go watch it on YouTube if you don't want to wait a month, or stay subbed and help us increase our MAUs. Appreciate the honesty at least. The campaign is single player content. Do not lock it behind multiplayer content or give access to it later. That's not good enough. Not good enough, in my opinion. Maybe for others, they're fine with it. I don't think that. I think that's a bullshit call, personally. Okay. June 19th is the Sakurith only wing opening. Yeah, so it is 2 and 1. Great. And that would be difficult with Reddit or official forum. Yeah, thanks. Goddamn. So this is another Blizzard post. Raid unlock schedule. Week of May 8, normal, heroic, mythic, and Raid Finder Wing 1. With Kazara, Amalgamation, and Forgotten Experiments. Week of May 22nd, which is this week. Fury of Raid Finder Wing 2, Fury of Giants, Assault of the Zakali, Rashok the Elder, the Vigilant Steward's Garn becomes available. Week of June 9, Raid Finder Wing 3, Neltharian's Shadow, Magmarax, Echo of Neltharion becomes available. Week of June 19th, Raid Finder Wing 4, Edge of the Void, Scale Commander Sakurith becomes available. June 19th, week of June 19th, which puts it at June 21st. That is a month. People have to avoid spoilers on Chapter 7 for 4 weeks. Not good enough. How the hell are they going to avoid spoilers whilst getting any other information about the game? How are they going to avoid spoilers in goddamn trade chat or general chat or a random dungeon that they enter? They can't do anything. Nothing. They can't touch the game for 4 goddamn weeks. No, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, that really pisses me off. Rev, Mech, Kron, Tax, Joanna, Miantos, and Barton, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Boss defeated. LFR release schedule. Yep, hey Fear, you want to put a raid group together when people get at least 1 max toon. When people get at least 1 max toon, Delta, the expansion's been out for 6 months. I'm like, at this point, it's kind of like, the assumption that if I put a raid group together, it happens now, kind of, yeah. I understand that you're still leveling, but that's not the case for the majority of players. But no, I don't. Every time I've tried to, we can't get enough people. Every time. Plus, the guild that I'm with is still doing normal, so I can't lock myself out of that stuff. So, nope. Unfortunately, not something I can do. Could refresh the cache of your alert box source. Everything should be working. See your alert on my end again. Brilliant. Okay, give me a moment. Refresh cache of current page. Button clicked. Okay. No. No need to apologize. I as you can probably tell, I get to messages when I get to them. No need to apologize at all. I'm sorry that you've had to sit through it.
I don't smell anything.
You're trying to do your job, and here I am going off on ranty tangents, completely unrelated to what you're trying to accomplish.
I don't smell anything.
2 hours of By the Sunwell. I don't know, some people might like 2 hours of Kael'thas. That makes sense from a tier perspective, but damn, that's annoying. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, that's not okay, I don't think. I suspect that they may alter that decision over the next couple of weeks, or if they don't, they never do it again.
I don't smell anything.
Maybe, hopefully. That's just a really bad... I understand what they're trying to do, but in the past what they've done is, if you want to experience a story in chronological order, the next step of the thing says, we have defeated Sakurith. Here, watch a cutscene with us. Brilliant, now that you have that information, continue on. They've done that every other tier. Why is this one so different?
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I got knocked out of that because there was a spiderweb under it. It's okay. Why am I still scared? Oh, cave scorpions. Covered in cave scorpions. Brilliant. To be fair, I've never had any in-game chat spoil main story for me, but the news site, I'm sure, already have them. Well, no, but the thing is, they could, Ice. They could assume that everyone who wants to do it has done it, and so they can just talk about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, although you may never have had the experience of talking about story in-game with people, it is safe to assume that if you are in a game where storyline has occurred, that people will feel safe talking about it and not consider it to be a spoiler. Because it's in the game that you're currently playing. Do you know what I mean? The fact that stuff that is live on the servers in-game is not a spoiler for 30% of players, but yet it is a spoiler for 70%, that's just silly.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Ah! Oops. See about the raid group. Shit without release. Okay, gotcha. So Dragon Glyph. Ah, well done, Scarlet. I would probably listen to a similar rant after work. Anyway, so might as well get it done now. I'm glad to hear I haven't been too disruptive, Caster. Thank you for the reassurance. Alright, raid is actually has started, so I should probably ditch this dig and come back and do it later. Reset any progress if you haven't completed it. Oh, that's fine. I'll come back and do it later. Okay, sorry, Jas, could I grab another invite? I know I'm, well, we'll pull at 8:30, so it's mostly fine, question mark. Thank you. Agree, annoys me that you can't get the entire raid at LFR. Looking for a raid group is hopeless unless you want to get in a guild that does it outside of Mythic Plus. Work with that, or wait till it eventually gets available. Nose and cool shoulders. Oh, Ice, next week! I don't need spoilers because my PC's being upgraded. My laptop can't run WoW. Brilliant. Being guild is not high on my friendly list since I don't have time to raid at specific times, of course. Is there an add-on to track the Dragon Isle dragon riding thing so I can collect the ones I don't have instead of seeing all of them on my map in total? Which dragon riding things are you talking about? Because there's a few. There's like the customizations of the dragons. There's dragon glyphs, dragon races. Like what exactly are you looking to? Saga has them, ATT also has them. Is Saga still pay to use? There is a free version, but for the, the add-on is free, but to get more of the guides, then yes, it's subscription. So handy notes. Handy notes is the one I use. Ability unlocks, yeah, the glyphs. Dragon glyphs is what you're looking for, and yes, they, handy notes has them, and it disappears them as you get each individual one, as long as you got your settings right. Handy notes is what I use.
This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect,
it's going to depend on the look that you like better.
Our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
I wish I could know how to set it for those alone. Probably in the add-on settings somewhere where you'd have to untick everything else and just leave the dragon glyphs checked. I don't know, oh, rare scanner. I don't really use rare scanner except for the in the corner. So I'm not sure how to untrack stuff. I just hide all of the rare scanner stuff and use handy notes for the icons on my map. I prefer the look of them as well. And they're a lot smaller, so they're more like pinpoint rather than the big green fucking skulls. Yeah. Aesthetics, man. I prefer the look of some things. Oh, this will be our last battle then as well. If, Jesus, next phase in 23 minutes. That's fine. This will be our last battle. I won't do another one after this just because managing it during raid's a bit tricky. Love having quality of life flying. You can also use TomTom to put waypoints in. You can. What's wrong with big green fucking skulls? Nothing. Except when they take up like this much of my map when the actual rare spawns precisely here. I like accuracy. What can I say? Alright, I should join this voice channel.
Practice your mechanics for heroic.
There we go. Brilliant. Can I get that from the new add-on installer? They switched to CurseForge. Oh, yeah, Handy Notes is available on the CurseForge website, yes. And anything that's available on the CurseForge website can be got through the app.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your entrails will shine like armor!
I'm looking forward to dropping Rune of Power, my lord. This could be great.
Push back in.
Existence ends! Surrender to terror! Anguish and sorrow!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Toasty.
Push back in.
Existence anguish and sorrow!
Laser on you. Run. Watch your step. Watch your step. Target you. Push back in.
Just realised they're all on this side. Maybe I should put mine there. Oops.
Incoming breath.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Your agony will be greater!
Knock back.
Push back in.
Cleansing flame!
Watch your feet.
Anguish and sorrow!
Laser on you.
No. Ah.
We're at the portal.
Watch your step.
Perfection.
Target you.
Surrender to terror!
Push back in.
Cleansing flame!
Watch your feet.
Lasers.
Anguish and sorrow!
Incoming breath.
Watch your step.
They're being hidden by the already there pools.
Push back in.
Cleansing flame!
Watch your feet.
Trying to do this mystery to go here and pick it up experience. I've got to actually hunt for it, Castle. Like, you know, it's a rare. You meant to like, yeah. Narrate me about the rare scanner horn. It's our something's unique. And unique, you know, something's actually nearby. PvP sound. It is from Arathi Basin. One of the battlegrounds. Yeah, it's. I'm pretty. No, AV. I think it's AV. Ultrac Valley maybe. It's a lot of hand notes. Yeah, because it breaks it down into not just
I cannot stop intruders from attempting
expansions, not just expansions, but also patches. So like you have Mists of Pandaria, but you have Timeless Isles as well. And it's so that you can just install the ones you want. which is
assume
good.
You have heard many stories of this place and the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are your birthright, and the outsiders must not be allowed to take them from you.
And that I can't use. Good.
I will take a contingent down these halls and root
I
out
am.
Sargareth. You take the other path and see what you can find.
Oh, wow.
No way! Really?
I shall accompany both of you and lend what aid I can.
Message my thing and you're one of the winners.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, so that means you're gonna play with Panda and I, yeah?
I don't know.
You entered for Team Inarius, yeah?
I did, yeah.
Bloody oath you did.
I'm one of.
Yeah. Did you, cause like, okay, so the way it was explained to me was that you'll be playing for the team that you entered for. So you should be playing with us. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, congrats!
What do you win?
Early access to D4 and a chance at the collector's box. If we win, if we beat the VTubers, you get a collector's box.
So I need to learn how to play now?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah. We ain't carrying your ass, we don't know how to play either.
Before that time.
Well, hang on, no, I'm not sure that that's correct. I know that's correct for me, but I don't know about people who are not sponsored. I'm sure they will let you know when they send you out the details and stuff. I know there's like forms and shit you gotta sign, so. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Yeah, I was
Sorry for screaming, everyone. I'm very sorry. That was just, oh my god.
I was just saying.
I'm so sorry, but like that's hugely exciting. I was terrified I'd be playing with someone who I just, yeah. Yeah.
Level from 0 to 100 in 1 second flat. That was awesome.
Sorry.
He did say it was awesome. It's all good.
I know, but like
Beta was okay, but that's it.
I had so much fun. But no, it's it was a competition to play with because we've got 5 sponsored streamers and they split us into 2 teams plus Hammer, an extra person, with Panda and I. And yeah, no, it's gonna be oh boy.
That's great. My picture was fantastic, so I'm not surprised. But
You didn't post it in Discord.
I'll share it in the Discord. I'll share it in both Discords.
Please do. There's a Diablo channel in mine as well. Do the thing. Sorry for the yelling, guys. That's really. I had these like anxiety thingamajigs that like some person was gonna be in here and is gonna be like, yeah, I'm so excited to play with Panda. Who the fuck is this fear bitch? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I just, that's exciting as hell. All right, good. Oh my god, I was already excited, but now I'm like, next level. Yes. Okay. Here's my question for anyone about add-ons. Fear and chat. I'm using TomTom Rescan as my main questing add-ons. Is there a combo you all use that's better, somewhat easy to set up? I mean, I use Zygote level. So beyond that, I'm not really sure because that's just.
It's in our guild general and on the Diablo channel.
Okay.
That's my epic paint.
Oh shit!
Look, man, for a paint job.
Oh my god, that's awesome! Yeah, it is. Have you seen my WoW Mount MS Paint bullshit for SubFest? Like, dude, it sucks.
Resing beat? Never mind.
Hello.
The fact you
Haven't been able to hear you. Soul's turning sibs just in case.
Yes, because you said Diablo Beta. I'm not sure if he said Diablo Beta, but I know he said Diablo, because that's what we're talking about. D4, I've got a sponsored stream with Blizzard. It's going to be amazing. And there's a group of 5 of us who are sponsored, and we're doing like a team fight, and we've got fan participation. So Krasy entered and has won, and I'm hoping he's going to be playing with us on June 4th. And if we achieve the goals before the VTubers do, then we can win Kraz a collector's box, which is really awesome. That was Krasy, it was! My neighbors went awake already. I'm sorry,
Someone's in combat. Nick, quickly please. Don't get us in combat. Now, Jazz.
We still running?
They were running back, but now they're running back towards you guys again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll race these.
We've,
Yeah.
That's amazing. I need to see.
Don't release. Just don't release. Just stand still.
Where's my chat with the?
Sorry for distracting the raid. My bad.
Want to buy a
If you're alive, just run to them. They've aggroed this far already. Someone's probably bringing it all the way to you. Just run into them, die, don't release.
The targeting missed at the moment. Oh, now they're targeting me. Alright, kill me.
Oh, hang on a second. So there's a bunch of replies that say like more than 2, and I remember they had like a.
Yeah, I just saw
There's
that
runner-up
you were
people.
one, and I was like, oh. I'll take being 1.
Have they reset yet?
Looks like it. Not yet, because one of them still has health.
There's a dude running, he's just despawned.
Now they can release.
I mean, for 10 years, our motto was we wipe on try.
So just reading the posts from Blizzard, 1 fan for each team will be chosen for the stream and announced on the official Blizzard ANZ Facebook page. Consolation prizes will be given to 6 runners-up. So, yeah.
Come on. That explains why they haven't emailed me back yet.
Well, it said they'd send you a private message. Did they send you a private message?
I messaged them with my email. I think that's what it said to do.
Okay. Well, an email is more than just... Because, like, if it was a consolation prize, it might have just been a key that they send, you know? Like, who knows?
Wait and see, I guess. Waiting's gonna kill me, innit?
Yeah, me too. I've been legit anxious, like, you know, what if the winner is some person who not only has no idea who I am, but is also, like, misogynistic as fuck about female gamers. So I'm sitting here like,
God, you'd hope, like, if they know Panda as well, it should be alright.
You'd hope so, absolutely. But, welcome to the internet.
Panda's head mod?
I'm not sure, but Hammer rated us earlier today, and he's very, very lovely, so...
I've seen him a couple of times in Panda's channel, I reckon, but I've never really chatted to him.
Fair. Blizz wouldn't allow that, would they? You'd think so, but like you don't know what a person's like until you actually start interacting with them, so they may seem totally great and fine, and then, you know, they make a couple of our fan comments on the live stream, and you know what I mean? I mean, like, I'm sure that if something happened, they would immediately mute them from chat and they wouldn't be able to say anything or whatever, but, like, yeah, it's, you never know. You never know. But look, I think it's a valid fear. I think that they would do as much as they possibly could to protect from that, but it's nothing you can completely guarantee, ever. So, yeah, but we'll see. It would be very cool if Kraz was the one we were playing with. But I can't really see... Like, everyone seemed to get the same message.
You guys get any VOEs last week?
Nope.
There's like 1 Lilith. It's 2
We didn't have
Marius.
Oh, that's the reason. I'll take that.
3, 4, 5.
Flame and Shadow.
6.
Both powerful,
7.
influential forces.
So 8. There have been 8 comments sent out, and they
Learn to harness
go
them
with either
together.
Woodley,
Okay, what is it,
Carol,
this contest?
Falco, Puncher.
Oh, so I've been giving it to Butcher.
Yeah. Everyone has the exact same
But what about you, Jazz? Isn't
message.
Demonology your lot best use for power
So
infusion?
none of them are like standing out as
With
the
force set,
winner.
yes. I don't have force set.
Do we want to tank them apart for practice?
We're just gonna burn them down.
Murder.
Enemy dungeon. Oh my god, agreed, Scarlet.
Every
It's so much fun. So much fun.
Fast clear is probably more
Thanks,
preferable.
mode. Please don't allow that with the Krasi. You're awesome. Yes, Krasi is awesome. I agree.
Just waiting for a talent to spell to finish off cooldown so I can change my talents.
Oh look.
I told you, it's because Grazi wasn't here.
Bloody leather again, though.
It's fucking leather.
Leather?
Like, what the fuck?
Min buyout 30k, market value 47k.
Min buyout on my server's 90.
Yeah, market value now is 47.
Look, if you
Region
can't
market
sell it, I'll
value
take it from my
122.
monk.
Your monk? I'm sorry, how many characters do I have?
Less than me.
No, bullshit.
At 70, it's true.
I've got 6 70s.
I have 7.
Right, time to go level another one. 2.
Tomorrow planned.
Yeah.
Actually,
we should
Friday.
reset Lust. There is a lock gate at the back for everybody getting out of the room.
Pests. Fuel for my inferno!
I love how one's easeful.
Voice is just grating.
Level 2 just to beat him at right. That's it. 2. Gotta get to one above.
Stack them on skull. Mechanics, dodgy stuff.
Oh,
blah,
Jesus.
blah, blah. Extend into the swirlies. Run into the soak. Run out of the not soak. And yeah, we'll go between skull and
Oh.
moon.
No,
in
what the
phase
hell was
2.
that? Into spawning. It's like, yeah, we're good. We're good. Not as loud as me, but I mean, that is like, it's not unlearned transmog. Maybe I should send it to my ult.
I'll pull fire, you pull shadow.
90k is a lot of gold though.
Try killing as close as
5 back
possible
when it drops
together.
down to 2.
Probably good as a superhero.
1.
Mortal pests. Fuel for my inferno!
Watch where.
Flame!
Now,
Watch where. AOE incoming.
Escape the dark.
And run away.
Watch where.
Excuse me. Might be corrupt. Where are you seeing might be corrupt, Delta? Which doesn't mean out of date,
AOE
not
incoming.
corrupted. I've never seen a warning saying an add-on might be corrupted. That's a bit odd.
you want to cool down? Oh.
Shadow and flame.
Oh, is that just the crossover and the
The add-on itself in Curse Watch. Oh.
Blistering twilight.
Maybe I'm missing a dependency or something. I don't know. That sounds really odd because mine. What and what does it actually say? Like, what is the word for word error when you mouse over the triangular exclamation mark duva?
Twilight.
Target you.
Withering shade.
You have to make sure you're adding the correct version. Yeah.
Consumes all.
So do you mean like retail rather than classic? Make sure I'm installing it in the right version of World of Warcraft. That makes sense.
Withering shade. Blistering twilight.
Failing that, Google CurseForge and then the exact wording of the error message. And you will find instructions on how to fix it.
Blistering twilight. Withering shade.
Help, sir.
Darkness consumes all.
Being inside the room now.
Withering shade. Blistering twilight.
Target you.
Thank you, Jack. There you go. That's what you would have gotten if you googled it. Not further than that, as I do not use CurseForge. Totally fair. Yeah, have a look at the support link that Jack has dropped. Follow the instructions in there.
Withering shade. Blistering twilight. Blistering twilight.
Target you.
Withering shade.
Good job.
The secrets that Shadowflame holds.
There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it, my son.
Trinket.
Just imagine what you could accomplish.
Am I allowed to roll for trinkets, or preferably not? Tell me now.
Yeah, why not?
If you don't get gear, you'll be not great.
True.
Right, so Vessel Searing Shadow is redonkulously strong. Noted.
Where the hell are they going?
Two always run out.
Oh, battle. Perfect timing! Yay, battle!
Attention then.
Newest version of Handy Notes is V1615, and for Handy Notes Dragon Glyphs is 008. Delete and reinstall, all the same thing. But it does say you might get the corrupt warning even if the add-on is fine. Well, give it a crack! Log in, see if it works. Yeah, I don't use the CurseForge app either. I use the WoW Up CurseForge version. CurseForge has just been cursed. Quite possibly, yeah. Yeah. Yay! Oopsie. Cliche, Holly, Chief, Holler, No Manner, Optimus, and Zachman. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Oh, no, no, no. Crap. How do I cancel that? Can I cancel a new battle? I wasn't supposed to do that. Force a goddamn habit. I can't cancel it. Right, okay, good. Turns out we're doing another battle. God damn it. Sorry, guys. Muscle memory is a beach. Oh, excuse me. I'm just too lazy. And use WoW Up? Yeah, absolutely. I like the fact that WoW Up covers things like LVY and stuff as well. My god. I can update all of my add-ons? Who'd have thunk it? It's great. So unmarked the last battle. The last one was. This one isn't. I don't really think it matters that much, to be perfectly honest. I don't think anyone reads the bloody things, but that's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Start early and lose it. Yeah, possibly. When can I start it? I can't start battle early yet. I think it has to go for like a couple of minutes first.
I had
That does
such
OUI.
high
Yes,
hopes
it
for
also
the
does
track
Tuck UI and a whole bunch of other stuff
ultimately,
too.
the venture was just another disappointment. You, Rathian, must succeed where
This is
they
why it's
fail
worth researching your
and carry
options.
on my vision.
Of course, Father.
Google WoW add-on manager and have a read of the top handful of results. WoW CF specifically does all of them, yeah. This is why it's a good idea to not just ask people, what do you use, and then blindly follow their advice. Highly recommend doing your own research, applying your own critical thinking, and deciding what is best for you and your needs. Always, in all situations. No more time to blindly follow,
How exemplary. Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharion's Draxir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Draxir yielded a subject too violent to control.
And when you spell the duct, it jumps into your player and
There's
starts
value
again.
in
Don't wait for it to get a bit higher than the spell.
Fair enough.
Serve nicely as new
Cool, add-ons don't
test
update too really back.
First guy does a
Folder
random charge,
add-ons never
that's
added it again.
people, and
Amazing.
applies 15 second bleed in between on anyone that's hit. So don't be between people that are targeted. Massive slam, frontal random cone in front of the player, below and raw. You just run away from them, won't take as much damage. View strike is the tank debuff. Phase 2 is the next guy, permanent dot. Random swirly's got a dodge. And just a healing cooldown eruption. Third one, you gotta knock the orbs away, he'll fly up, go across the room 3 times. One way.
Yeah, that's creepy, Tyler.
Just
Maybe don't
dodge
approach
other
random
ways.
strangers like that. But hi, I hope you're having a good day.
First.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will beat you into pulp!
Knocking back.
Shattering roar! Eviscerate!
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Not on me, man.
Bone splinter!
Knocking back. Shockwave.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power.
Toys to smash!
Yeah, it was just a compliment. It's not really a valid thingamajig, Tyler. But, go off, I guess. You can say stuff like, hey, those hearts on your face are really funky. Or, you know, anything, like, actually, you know, but calling someone perfect and pretty? Like, firstly, I'm not perfect. You don't know me. You don't know all of my hundreds of thousands of flaws and shit. And yeah, that's not the compliment you think that it is. Maybe to someone who you have built a rapport with, like you have a relationship with, like a friendship or whatever, and you know, you exchange pleasantries like that and exchange compliments like that, but to a random stranger you've never even spoken a word to before, it can make people feel incredibly uncomfortable, and that's what it did for me. Going in with a compliment to open a conversation, best advice I can offer is to compliment something they made a choice on that day, not something that they're genetically happen to have. Like, your eyes are pretty is kind of weird, whereas that eyeshadow you've got on is really funky is not so weird, you know? That kind of stuff, which is why I recommended, like, you know, talking about the shit on my face rather than the face itself. But that's just me, and obviously everyone's going to be a bit different, but I have found for myself personally that that tends to work a whole lot better than, oh my god, your hair, or, you know, that kind of stuff. But what do I know, right? Just myself and my own preferences.
Perfection incarnate.
But I do genuinely hope that you are having a good day. Because I hope that everyone has a good day. Because good days are nice, and
breath incoming
are better than shit days, essentially. And there are too many shit days in the world. We all could use some better ones. Yeah! How dare you do the same one twice? What the fuck?
Range 5.
Sorry, oh, the sword! Right, okay. I have no idea, unfortunately. I lack knowledge in those kind of doohickeys. I'm sure I'd agree to give it to you.
Incinerate from above.
Suck
works
it.
too.
I'm like running away scared shitless.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't use any of this. Lovely. Amazing. I love that it shows me that at a glance now. Gonna make her mad. No, fuck off with that noise. You can go away.
Your performance is beyond my
Beta
expectations.
versions, okay, would you suggest a release?
You knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you
Mental
rose
health,
to
give
the
it to me for
challenge
free.
as I knew you would.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this
It's a
vision
legacy,
of
then
yours?
spent months just learning Dragon Soul, beat down Deathwing. My kills got
I
sorted
was
out.
afraid
Ah,
of
damn
this.
it.
The process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with
Oh my
true
god. Learn to take criticism, bruh.
Alright, somebody click.
Fuck, man. Oh.
Tank got lost in progress. Why the heck is my demon carrying a wand?
You mentioned this last week.
I'm still confused by it. Look at him.
Don't they carry what's in your bag? Or is that something different?
Does the Wrath Guard take what's in my bag?
I don't know. I remember that from a while ago. I don't know.
As if so, that would make a lot of sense.
It must do, I guess, then.
Because I know for Felguard it's a glyph.
That's
That's mutually exclusive to the Felguard, to the Wrath Guard glyph.
Like, yeah, the new loot window is awesome, hey. They did really well with it. Ow, 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 ow! Stop that.
Considering I have a bunch of wands in my bag.
Probably then. Time to go get a big ass sword.
Dibs on Ashton.
Ooh. Ouch. That sucks, eyes. Do you think fish shopping for family? Of course, week was 420.
This guy hurts.
Include pack of Coke cans.
Where's Tiny? I need to give him
Clothes
a
and digital. Oh my god, those like household cleaning consumables, they really bulk out a bill, don't they? Like a grocery bill. It sucks.
Where are you?
I'm still. Oh, the summer zone's up.
It's well enough. No, my stuff is exhausting again. See that side? Yeah.
Like, I can see the dragon. It's a lot harder.
You feel
to
good
see the
because you've been
boys.
resting, and then you go and actually do something, and it's like, oh, right, I'm sick. Good.
Frying pan demon, yes.
She's basically enemies. Thank you for Lafayette. It's super disappointing. I agree, guys. That's all. Jesus. How are rogues endgame? That's a really good question, Dej. I'm not too sure. Someone in chat might be able to answer that. The question was, how are rogues endgame? There might be someone around who can tell you that one, but unfortunately, it's not me. Demon can be a wizard boy if it wants, right? Let a demon. That's right.
They're opening the sparks to be
constant
everywhere.
One person, demon's gonna deem, sure.
It's one per week from the same
Excuse me, that works.
Right.
Cost of living is bananas.
Actually, no, it's one half per
Absolutely.
week.
Green Hunter gonna smash through not even demons.
I always thought that was going to do it like last year.
Especially like how you can see who's currently winning a roll, so you don't have to hang
Yeah,
around and
they're
timeouts
not
and
doing
yeah.
that solely because
Yeah.
of the random nature. Some people could have a
Like
full craft
as soon as
instead,
you hit the
and
button,
other
it
people
actually
got
does
five
your
minutes.
roll, and then yeah, it's very cool. I like it a
They
lot.
decided that this way was fair on everybody. To be fair, it is.
Hello?
Hello?
Well, tank set's 430 now? I thought it was still 429.
Rogue's pretty good in Mythic Plus just by default, always great in PvP. Both Outlaw and Sub doing well in Raid. According to WoW log, Subtlety is top 10 specs this week. Love glaring at the people who cannot use their tier token, they're rolling green on her. The Blues have done a pretty good job of keeping everything viable, if not meta, so if you enjoy Rogue, have at it. Yeah, that's the big key. If you're enjoying it, it's going to be easier to play and you're going to perform better because you're having fun. So that's, yeah, even if something is like flavor of the month and top of the charts, if you don't find it fun and if you're not enjoying it, then you will play it like shit and you will be subpar. So yeah, it's for certain. Top advice is always play what you love.
This season.
But there you go.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to make them currencies or something.
Now that I'm back, feel free to drop those sub bombs to get us to level 6. Look, we're damn close. We are fewer, like less than 15,000 EXP to go.
Haven't even done
That's
this.
amazing.
I don't even know what it is.
So Fear, does your Discord also join with your guild Discord, or is it your social stuff? Right, so I'm not in this guild that I'm raiding with. I just know people in it, and so they take me with them. So I am in their Discord, but it is not. I'm not in their guild. I'm not even on their server. Yeah. Does that answer the question? Do you want to budget Discord for raiding guild? I'm not known or welcome there until they know me. Yeah, this is not an open to the public Discord that I'm a part of. Absolutely not. It is a guild Discord.
And
And I'm not in the guild, but I raid with them, which is the only reason why I'm in there. If I stopped raiding with them, they'd kick me out. It's purely for organizing their raid teams and stuff. Yeah. If you're looking for more Discords to join, nah, this is not it. Trying to figure out what to eat is difficult when unwell. Agreed.
For a little while.
Agreed.
Alright, I'm gonna stand back here and split the groups up.
I never know if it's against TNC to sell raid runs for real money. Yes, RMT is always against TOS. See it a lot with invites running anything from 10 to 50 euro. Report them. It is against the terms of service. It is against the EULA. Report them. Rich benefactor yeet Peter Vegas. Oh, Lord. Although the balance is a lot more balanced than usual. Expects me sketchy, there are BTM successes nonetheless. Tried to repeat the last 2 words here, it didn't let me. Oh, excuse me. Which chord? Play what you like and hope one day your spec class is flavor of the month. No, don't.
I'm not having connection.
Don't. I hate when Fire Mage is flavor of the month because every fucking day you get people saying, why do you have that talent? Why aren't you pressing this button? Why aren't you playing it this way? Because that's what's the flavor of the month and I play differently. Like in some niche little spec that is the flavor and I'm not that and it, oh god no, it sucks. It sucks. Or then people invite you thinking you're going to be hot shit because you're the flavor of the month. And then demand that you change spec to the one that is supposed to be. Yeah, nah. Nah. But welcome back, fella. I hope you're having a brilliant day. I usually main DK, they seem lacking, gear sucks in some solo. Like solo, your gear can be fucking brilliant at the moment. As long as you're actually doing like your Zaralek Caverns and getting all those things and then upgrading them, and if you can't get much more from there, going back to Forbidden Reach and getting a few Primalist tokens and stuff, you can get wicked gear playing solo at the moment. Like really, really good. Your Discord link is your social one, right? The Discord link in my stuff is the one, like I'm advertising it for you to join, yes, but that's my Discord, not the guild one. That's my Discord for my stream.
Look who has the PI.
Does that make sense? Yes, it is against TOS.
Look, I didn't even put myself down as a name.
I can see that.
Solely to avoid that.
Alright, 1 and 3 is going to be far,
right
2
now.
and 4 is going to
Even
be
when Frosty
close.
K's not flavor month, Frosty K's
At the
no
very
mean
start,
when it's bad. Being unholy isn't against fire and
taking the boss first. We're
right.
going to
So
fight the
just
boss.
want to be sure, of course.
Where it is.
Of course, yeah. If I'm advertising something, like, add me on Battle.net, or follow me on Twitter, or join my Discord, it is safe to assume that if you're seeing that, you can follow the instructions in the message.
Apart from that, focus the shield.
All the time, every time. I wouldn't make something like that to encourage you to do something I didn't want you to do.
Kill the boss until we get to phase 2. Phase 2 at the door. Mist spread around the door area. Every now and then he'll do a big AoE shard thing which will go on to everyone. You've got to slow spread so you don't have anyone else in your circle. After that, pretty much go to the door straight away because then he'll do a charge to the door. So you always want to be kind of close to the door. We'll generally face the boss away from the door for his frontal cones and shit like that. Apart from that, it's wait to phase 2 to... we'll...
Take care of yourself, absolutely. And if you can't afford like drive-through food or something, going to a supermarket and like literally like walking down the frozen meals section and hold your arm out and just like take steps until like, yep, that's enough, and then buy what's there. And that's dinner. Like I've done that countless times when I was feeling under the weather in uni when I couldn't afford takeout and stuff. Yeah.
5, 4,
$3 to $5 meal. It'll be good-ish and easy. Whack it in the microwave, fall asleep until the beeper goes off.
Don't bother talking off me until we're going to
The microwave beeping wakes you up and then you grab your food and nom it.
Alright, start heading to your platforms.
It's a fun game.
Time to
He sticks up.
Sakali warriors! Break the door! Reach the Elder!
You can end up trying some really interesting new stuff that you never would have picked
Make sure
for
we tag
yourself
the wall
as well.
climbers.
To my side!
He sticks up.
Oh, that was a big implosion. Jesus Christ.
Interrupt 1.
Oh fuck, I just taunted off.
Can click again too? Yeah, for sure. Just slot in for days away. Ah. Oh, yeah, click and collect usually you can't do it same day. You've got to like, but the earliest you can book it is like tomorrow kind of thing. If they have slots available. If it's a really popular thing, they may not have the slots available, so you've got to pick it a few days later. But yeah.
Yep.
Run out. Big ad. Watch your step.
You're just not focusing on the Mystic? Or...
What's on the other side there?
Still got a Mystic.
Yeah, focus on
Mystic's on 8 stacks.
Interrupt 1. Big ad. Run out.
Jinx, you're on the wrong side, by the way.
Big ad.
You might as well say big ad, that's what it is.
I've got missed.
Mystic.
Big ad. Watch your step.
I'm just oh, it's fine. That's fine. There are like 600 people in there. It's it's fine. You can also change your like screen display nickname if you want in the Discord. Like that's cool. But yeah, there's a several people in there. It's all good.
I think boss face at 40%, was it?
Yep.
Who's back to pay?
Big frozen fish meals are so gross. Tastes nothing like actual fish to me. That's fair. It's totally fair.
For the purple group.
There's a Mystic on group 2.
Purple onto Mystic.
What's the boss at? 29.
Big ad.
Yeah,
watch
he's
your
jumping
step.
up to your side now.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
That's sick. That's how sick works. Absolutely. You can even Discord to Twitch. Would open that sick. I'm going on Twitch match. It's in Discord, not in Twitch. In your settings, have a click through.
Take the ads to the boss.
Spread. Help soak.
And that's stuck in door.
Spread.
Easily broken.
Help soak.
Back in door.
Spread.
I don't want to spread. I already have a glove of some kind. And oh no, wait. No, maybe not.
Their ranks are broken. We have won.
A fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less. Yet, the Crucible is not yet secure. There is one last obstacle that stands in your path.
Name it, and I will see it removed.
Remember, these guys do a random targeted frontal cone.
Random targeted, you say.
I will be free.
And that's the third one in a row that's been cast at me.
How did this elder get past our lines?
This beast was not in the attack. It was what they were hoping to
Organized.
free.
Good question.
Organized chaos, that's it.
Fuel for the
That one was
Crucible.
fair, at least.
You were training
I ate me.
for your experiments?
Such a pity. Now we must dispose of it before the
dropping a
conduits
summoning
overload.
stone when I can.
Torment ends.
There we go.
Destruction begins.
Best for me, yeah.
After you popped a tire.
Waiting for the thing to the scan to do. I watched it overhaul. Completion, yeah. He does have a shiny appearance. Mental health. It's the mythic tint. There you go. Which kind of makes me think, oh my god. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
I can see
We'll
that.
start at skull, drop the pools around the room, make sure the pools never overlap. If they ever overlap, even by a pixel, we die. Full stop. Apart from that, dodge a clo, soaks, dodge swirlies, soak the swirlies, the ones that you meant to soak. We'll hero on pool, just burn down. Actually, let me check something.
Oh, it's because I don't have... Right. No. Wait for TR. Okay. It's because to be breaking a full set. Don't have any tier yet.
Doesn't look like he goes into a burn phase afterwards, so we just hero on pool and do as much damage as we can.
Alright, let's light him up.
Ashes of Allah. Yes. Back from dinner getting not a worry, Anyo. Enjoy. Be safe. And stuff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All who serve the aspects shall burn!
Wait.
Sear
Stop, please. Big soak coming out.
Help soak.
Melt!
In it. Tank combo.
The volcano hungers.
Help soak.
Small soak.
The volcano hungers.
Got a lid coming out, so go towards circle next. Bit faster, maybe.
Flesh.
Make sure we don't overlap.
Help soak.
Melt.
So, pointing the right way. Tank combo coming out next.
The volcano hungers.
Lid coming out in 3.
Sear flesh.
Shockwave.
Blackened.
Alright, after this, tank into the middle, please. Oof.
That was pretty solidly out of that line, but oh well.
Cannot be extinguished.
More out of the middle.
Sear flesh.
Right on the edge. Big soak coming out.
Help soak.
Melt.
Then tank combo.
The volcano hungers.
Group wants
Help
to move more
soak.
towards the X side. 1 inch.
The volcano hungers.
Kindling for the fire.
Okay, there is.
Sear flesh.
Big set coming in.
Help so.
Melt.
Tank combo.
The volcano hungers. Fire claims all.
Frontal
Shockwave.
Blackened.
Watch your feet.
I cannot be extinguished. Sear flesh.
Big set back here.
Help so.
Melt.
Then tank combo.
The volcano hungers.
Help so.
The volcano hungers. My blood.
Well, his line of volcano hunters. All I can think of is King Julian.
Well done. The conduit will remain dormant, though we need to restore it soon.
Animal movie.
Perhaps there are fresh Jordan outside that
zoo?
you
I
can
don't know.
harvest.
Don't even know why I'm trying to remember the name.
Meet the Mika.
I will not. I expected more of you, Sibelian. No matter. Perhaps Rathian.
Right, no worries, Jack. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Now is the time to
So we have
stop
that damn Phoenix do legacy farming. Yes, Delta.
Oh, did it have a witch?
Madagascar! Madagascar!
I was saying, don't give it away. Jeez.
Oh, my bad.
Hadn't someone
This is
already said
funny.
it?
What did
I
they?
swear I heard it earlier.
Yes.
This is crazy you're talking about.
I mean, that's
Right,
what,
guys.
yeah, true.
You got Dragon Shot and a Shiver Feather.
Second dragon shot today, actually. I totally deserved it for taking a nap.
Okay, we're not doing another battle. Kernan, label Koala. Congratulations on your bonus ship. We are not doing another battle. Not doing another battle. Not doing another battle. Not doing another battle. Good. Okay. Broke the muscle memory. Go me.
Play the game, Crazy.
Gotta find that clip. I love it.
it took to get your add-on placements and settings correct. Really just on the details damage meter and the heals meter. Alcoholic and TomTom to set up. Yeah, Alcoholic's a little easier, and so is TomTom. There's not really many settings. It's just moving it where you want it when you use it for the first time. But yeah, add-ons, especially UI reskins, they take forever, but it's worth it, you know? Battle. Yeah. Totally fine, dude.
Gold, square, X in that order.
Oh, that's mainly for the tanks where we're going to go.
Oh,
so,
right.
Run down for this boss. He'll periodically cast.
Hiya, Rat. It is going quite well. We're level 5, but we are so close to level 6. My god.
Each of these little circle things is a fire thing, and
so damn close.
Fire scale on fire. He'll do 2 at a time, 2 closer to him, so we're trying to go around the room. Every now and then he'll spawn ads.
Thank you, Noel. I had leftover roast chicken. It was marinated in like I think a Greek marinade. I don't know. It's from Aldi. It's delicious.
Their corpse to get an item to go to one of those scales that are on fire, and you can disable or what fire that's
no.
So we use.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Every now and then, see the dragon heads that he goes to.
Why was there no sound?
Which will cause those dragon heads to do the exact thing, but
and
each time he does it, another dragon head activates as well.
Streamlabs one still didn't work.
First time he does it, just one of them happens. Second time 2, second time 3, and they'll get more and more range each time. The
Streamlabs one also didn't pop up in my stream labels list.
Medium, 3 far, and the range on each of those will increase each time. So, it's a race to kill him before
so much.
On fire, quite literally.
And that is a Just Draws. So I think probably Raid Break will when he'll be able to come in and
give me some tier.
Come in and do that. Gifted subscriptions, community gifts.
I need Magma Rox's helm. He'll give me my damn friggin' forset.
No, it's there.
Get him too. Get to your
the Sunwell. It's there, so I don't know why it didn't play. Odd.
That's the only thing I really want from normal right now.
There you go. There's the sound to go with it.
I got my help from the vault.
I'm wondering maybe it might be like maybe it's the OGG file that it's having trouble with. I mean it supports it, but maybe it's having trouble. Choose it was no sound. Yeah, right.
Back, yes.
So, Caster, when I clicked into, because I have the Streamlabs stream labels V060 sitting there all the time, because I check it because I miss things and go, crap, what was that? And then I read that to see what it was, right? So when I clicked it, Null's gift sub did not appear. Then it went and reloaded it, so it went blank and then reloaded itself, and now it shows, but it shows as 5 separate gifted subs, not as a group of 5.
5, 4.
Don't know if that information helps you, but there you go. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. I love that I can like help you live debug though. This is fucking awesome. Love that.
Watch your step.
Adapt to new hazards.
Nothing back.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Generous is so generous. I know, right? When we have the stream, when we have the raid break, I'll get Jas to come in and do the drawing because that's 2,500, and that's drawing on Fear's face.
2 ads back, by the way, guys.
Yeah, it is strange that there was no sound. Because the sound is uploaded. I've just checked. But
watch your step to new hazards.
I'm wondering if having it as an OGG file is weird. I can easily convert it, that's not a problem. But yeah. Brilliant data.
Alright. Go to X.
Another failed test subject.
Closing down.
Adapt to new hazards. Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Yeah, Caster, if you want me to test stuff out and try, like, fiddle around with stuff on things, I'm supposed to be wrapping up half an hour from now, and then 14 hours later, I start again for 10 hours, and I'm doing that for 4 more days straight, so I'm gonna be around. So if there's little bits and pieces you want me to give a crack, let me know. There's lots of fear because of SubFest, so...
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Really doesn't seem to count defeat a garrison boss for mount attempt. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't count. It's almost like it doesn't think it can. Or they haven't updated that since they added it or something. I'm not sure, but yeah, it doesn't count them. You can go in and add them manually though. You can tweak the number manually for garrison bosses, for garrison invasion mounts. But there are like 4 of them, so I don't know if you'd want to be bothered. Your call.
Too far. I was trying to keep him right next to the previous one.
Oh, you got a tiny?
Statues are coming out soon.
Watch your step.
Should prove terminus.
Not on back.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Yeah. Stop halfway through. We'll work towards Star next and distract around the room. I'm getting better at this. I'll tell you in 7 seconds.
That almost played. There was like a gasp and then it got cut off. No, thank you for the gifted sub.
1 second.
We got more.
But that was a lot clean.
That's 2 gifted subs.
With that mewling wretch dealt with, I can now assist you. Enough at least to clear this lava and open the way to Sarkareth.
Rathian, I am beginning to question the wisdom of all of this.
As am I. But we must stop Sarkareth.
Hot.
Be on your guard.
Yes. Congratulations, Caster.
Yep, where are you? Oh, yeah.
He's stuck here now.
I really wanted to put it over the drop. Actually, fuck it.
Okay. So I can't have either of these. But I can get that, and that's tier. Clasps of the Diligent Steward.
I've got so many.
That's a 0. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, once we drop down, the next ad start.
Yay, just time out. Instantly you're drawn back and back. Ah, Pixel! You cannot escape.
Let's go.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. That's it. That's it.
You either jump in there or I summon you off a cliff.
That sounds very threatening, I think, Jess.
Not sure what's better. Off a cliff, jump in lava.
You can quit at any time.
leads
As
to
you're
lava.
warning for tapping out, don't you dare try to do it again! Yeah! Oh, that's funny. Getting food is really going well. Yeah, it's going pretty smoothly so far, knock on wood. I would like to get a Sarkareth kill and then we can start stream tomorrow with the storyline, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We've got to actually kill Sarkareth first. I'm being stuck here motivates me to stop slacking with my collections. Yes, yes. Consider yourself influenced. Oh my god, I love that. That's awesome. Just look at the settings for handy notes, literally specify what I want to find on the map. Correct. Yeah, handy notes is like the bomb. In fact, one might even say the bomb diggity, but that's, you know, I mean, showing my age, right?
I've got the trinket this week, so I don't think I'll be getting the tier now.
Hotel Cali something something. Yeah.
Then I can get one. Oh man, we're getting gypped.
That's racist.
All I want to see are 2 shoulders.
I'd like just any of them. Just any would be great.
2 hat blocks.
Yeah, 2 hat. It's a bigger stat upgrade on the shoulders. And I've already got shoulders that can be upgraded. I just don't want to break my whole tier set until after.
I only need the shoulders to get 4 set.
Okay.
Those are just like rubbing in now.
That's why I want my hat.
I've seen people getting like aspects crests in here. It must just be like a super rare drop. It's pretty awesome though. Ooh! It's a raid! Seeker's rolling a raid!
You can now, if you want. Because you just run and jump up the edge. Or, no, you use the crystal to go up to that area and jump down the legs. You'll pull the boss.
Crest just means they're crafting fragments in their bags into crests. No! Not aspects ones. You can, like, the fragments from that stuff. Looting them or just converting fragments to crests. I always clean by string raid by putting them together. But aspects ones, we're doing normal. Aspects ones drop from mythic. From my, or the higher, mythic pluses. I don't know why they'd be doing that in here. Because a lot of people, like, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Thought they came from what's-its, but that's right.
This fight, 3 people get big ass swirlies on you, just gotta run it slightly away, so
16 so high, they forgot to put them together. Well, why would they do it? You can't.
Everyone jump in those puddles to soak in and make it easier, otherwise the room just
fair enough.
Apart from that, it's
yeah, I thought it was only mythic and yeah, okay, mythic plus 16 higher. Okay.
Don't get knocked off the edge before you got back. And
16, so to put them together earlier. Fair enough.
Pretty much.
Same goes to the whelpling ones people are making. Yeah. Can you get whole ass crests dropping in the raids? I thought you could. Like from the bosses and stuff. Even for urgent upgrade, it's better keep them unmade and take up extra bag space. Yep. Oh, you can only get okay, fair. I mean, it kind of makes sense from a lore perspective, I guess. Red sparkle pretty. I like that.
5.
It's a sparkle pretty.
3, 2, 1.
Time to find out if I remember this boss. We'll be fine. Bear has a shiny. Bear has a shiny.
AOE incoming.
Bear got the shiny. Bear has a sparkle pretty. That's right, I gotta soak these ones up.
You can try to get those books kind of close to the boss so everyone can just get in and
AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Oh, that's gone.
Knockback coming out. Don't get knocked off the edge. Don't get knocked off the edge.
Knocking back.
It's got one
Pulls
big
still up. Yes.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
So yeah, you don't have to run the pools away.
No,
AOE
everyone else get out
incoming.
of them. In heroic, it comes on your turn too, but in normal, you can circle the discipline translate.
This is still the one you need. This one and then 2 more. So Magmarax, then Echo of Neltharion, and then Sarkareth. So that's, yeah, that's it. And we've still got about an hour and 20 left on raid. Whether or not I survive that long is a different matter. But I'm gonna try, because I really want that kill. If they kill it and then they go to do heroic, I will drop out. Because I need sleep.
AOE
What is it doing? All
incoming.
things you know that I swiftly have. By looks of it, brilliant! I'm glad to hear it, Delta. Always good when you find that kind of stuff out, hey.
Breath incoming.
Hey.
Knockback's coming out. Don't get knocked off the edge.
Knocking back. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
One health.
Impressive. Unfortunately, we cannot relish this victory. Sarkareth lies just below.
Oh, that's my trinket.
Oh, well.
I've got that one. I like that it blanks out need because I already have it. That's really good. I like it a lot. Hit item. No.
4. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, I rolled
I beat you. I rolled a 7.
Apparently, see,
so
one of my
let's
life
do a break now before we do Nelf.
Jeez.
Anyone else want to do a break or continue?
We should do a break, yeah.
Right, yeah, I could use it. I'm gonna cry over my 4 roll.
Yeah, I need a ciggy after that. I've only died a couple of times. I'm sorry, prayers to myself.
Season 10.
It's the little things.
Why can't I jump?
Oh.
Love
First
is gonna
choice,
kill me.
yes, and you're brilliant.
You'll be fine.
Amazing.
I'll be putting down a summoning stone.
Alright,
2 minutes to the end of break.
there's a break.
See you later.
I'll be back in a second.
See you in a minute.
I don't think we had a request for the drawing on face, did we, from Nolga?
Nothing.
Huh?
Like, basically nothing from the raid.
Yeah, no. But I mean, that's all what it drops at if I upgrade him.
Yeah, but
Like, it says that tier is not good as well.
that's currently because
Exactly. So I'm rolling on tier anyway because I kind of need it. But yeah. Right.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Dazia, thank you for the resub.
You know what would make this look really
What?
You know what would make this look perfect? Another eyebrow.
Okay.
No, your fringe is currently falling out.
It did work. I'm quite pleased. I mean, you could do one that, like, goes in the same direction.
That was the plan, yes.
Oh, okay, good.
Easy.
Amazing, and I have to draw a heart. Is that a typo? 61 months. It's not possible to be a typo. It's an automated thing from Twitch. No, it's not a typo. I've been streaming for 7 years. Coming up on 7.5. I've been an affiliate for about 6.5.
You look wonderful.
Thank you. Oh, chocolate. I'm like, what are you doing?
I need soul food because the raid keeps on not giving me tip.
Don't you be schooling the maestro on his art? Oh no. You streamer. But damn, 61 months. They do. 61 months is over 5 years. Like, that's... Yeah. How many months are you on now?
I don't know. Could you squeeze in?
Oh, sorry. Where are you in? You haven't been in chat for a while. User Jasserus.
I'm at 70.
You're at 70?
How about you?
Yes, tier 3, subbed for 70 months. Yeah. He's been timed out. You've got one timeout. Oh my goodness, we are down to less than 10,000 EXP to hit level 6. Less than 10k. Only one timeout. Yep, only one caster. The problem is if I time him out or ban him, it takes off his mod. It takes off his sword. So... You should add something to Throne. PM incoming. Can you not pop it through as a suggestion? Or is there something different? I'm concerned. What does one sub give ya? Are you asking about money? Money is wildly different. Because we have regional pricing for subs. So, depending on which country the subscriber lives in, they pay a different amount. So I cannot, like, there is no set amount of money that I get from one sub. Because it depends on where you live. Suggestions. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Because I was like, what have I done wrong with my throne? Is it not like a gift thing? Is it a different thing? I was terrified.
No, there are many who would
Sub equals 1 month of following.
birthright. Even now, Jaredin forces use the chaos to
in terms of a subscriber, what a subscriber gets out of a month, you get a subscriber badge that evolves as you sub for longer. You get access to the emotes and stuff. There are a couple of emotes that are tier 2 only and a couple that are tier 3 only, but most of them are tier 1. You get channel points at a faster rate, so the little, like the embers, the campfire thing under chat, you get them at a faster rate. You get ad-free viewing. And thank you for the gift. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why alerts? Why you do this? Thank you for the gifted sub. Amazing. And you also get, for me specifically, you get access to subscriber-only channels in Discord. Amazing. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Or were you talking about EXP for the bar? There's so many questions about subs, hey. Unfortunately, specificity is key when about the SubFest XP. Yeah, 500 for a tier 1. 500 for tier 1, 1000 for tier 2, and 2500 for a tier 3. There's so much to know about subs, so it's, yeah. It definitely is a thing. Just gifted. Yes, you did. We can see that because Twitch tells us and the alerts go off and all that kind of stuff. Amazing. I looked away. What did the alert do? Nothing. It did not show up. Sorry. It was not there. It's just a brilliant dupe. Thank you. Much appreciated. I mean, someone gifted me yesterday for months, so just paying it forward. You did, and it actually says that. I'm not sure if you guys see that, but I do. It says Delta Dracona is paying forward the gift they got from Sass4i to the community, which is really cool. Like, I love the amount of detail it gives us in the sub alerts and stuff. Very, very useful. Suggested. It's thrown. Did that email me? Oh, my phone's all the way behind there. I wouldn't bloody seen it, would I? Okay, good. I haven't missed anything important.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this. Oh my goodness, is this what I think it is? Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. What is the blue one? It's like a ladly deal. Oh, it's tea. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Is that Australian? Looks like it. Oh my god. Done. Oh my god. I'm ready. I'm back. I may not be ready, but I'm back. Is it a puppy? No, it's a series of kitchen implements that are essentially all Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. And given instructions that I need to purchase it for.
Alright.
Seriously, for months, just pay it for it. Too expensive, give it less. Gift me pay for it. Of course, Delta, that's so kind of you. Ooh. I've unlocked a new trophy. Oh, for accepting suggested gifts. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out. For pointing what out? Sorry, Enyo. Is it a puppy? You believe Mighty Ape is the clone it came from? Yeah. Possibly. I don't actually. It was a while ago. Oh, you're very welcome, Enyo. Not a worry. Not a worry at all. Yeah, as long as I can, I will always share information. There is stuff that is covered by my NDA, a non-disclosure agreement, stuff that I cannot share. But if I can, I will. Because I'm all about that life, you know? I feel like if you guys know how stuff supports me, then maybe you might be more likely. Because, like, I mean, you know, it's like when you go and if you buy something that's flagged as, you know, proceeds will go to charity, and it's like, okay, but like, if I'm spending $10 on this thing, oh my god. Dupe! Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. But it's like I feel like, you know, when you're buying something, it's like proceeds will go to charity, and it's like, okay, this costs $10. How much of that is actually going to the charity? You might be skeptical, you might not be sure, and so you don't want to do the thing. Whereas if you are clear, it's like, okay, so I get this thing, the company gets this much, but then this much will go to charity. Good. Okay, I'm happy with that. I will do that. So I feel like sharing information will encourage people to help, you know. Not always, of course, and that's totally okay as well, but, you know, empower the people. Information is power. No puppies on throne, bad to see. Oh god. Oh dear. Believe my neighbors clinic, I'm from Jesus. No puppies on there. I kinda don't like to not pay something back. If I get gifted something, I prefer to pay it back or forward. Unless it's birthday gift, Christmas event. I mean, like, a gifted sub is literally just that. It is gifted. Gifted. You know, birthday gift or Christmas gift. This is a gifted sub. Doesn't need to be a special occasion to buy someone a gift. Especially when it randomly hits you. So, like, if it's a sub bomb and someone wants to gift 5 subs and Twitch randomly selects you as one of the recipients, gifts do not need to be paid back, including gift subs. But if you can afford it, thank you so much. I appreciate it because that means, you know, more income for Fear, which is a good thing. But yeah, no, it's, I get what you mean. Like, I totally understand. But, don't stress too much about this one in particular, like this arena in particular. It's a trap! Can easily glance at stuff and then not take in details. Of course, utterly. Like 100%. Yeah, did it as a gift mode by accident. It's gift mode by accident. Can you select that now?
I love how one of my mouth champions.
I get that. I do agree. I was already planning to buy one today anyway. Fantastic. That's awesome.
Always the clever one,
Hang on. Let me...
I cannot move.
Don't know what you mean by that. Give me a second.
Are you?
I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered, yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
Yeah,
We will never bow to you.
No, okay, so the blue thing with the red ribbon is because I didn't, it couldn't pull an image from the website. It couldn't figure out how to pull the image, and I didn't upload one separately. That's why. It's not in gift mode. It doesn't say mystery gift. It says the right name of the gift. So don't stress about that. It's all good. All good.
Alright, everyone's ready.
And
so
I
this
can...
fight, 3 phases are... Well,
this is...
rocks come all around the room. We're going to be...
This is what I got
with, so we don't break any walls and everyone's together. Everyone has to be over there. That's it.
And because Throne doesn't place this particular order, I get to buy it now!
Usually Isaiah here, and then after I'll just leave the markers up. Squares where we'll tank the boss for the first explosion. So after my first knockback, Dan take him over to square. Apart from that, it's going to be don't take your bombs unless we tell you to a wall. Don't take your knockbacks unless we tell you to one of the brick walls. And we get more loot and continue. Come back out of there, we gotta need a lock closet.
Shit. We're gonna need somebody else around behind Neltharion. Come on, hurry up.
Why don't you just hop a...
You can literally walk here.
You're
God damn it, Nick.
fruitless attempt.
If you're against the wall, I guess.
Oh, I hope that was not me.
I died.
Very small shadow proof.
Yeah, we should have just gone with it.
That's a wipe. Just everyone put your things on the walls, break everything, destroy everything, die.
Your trivial existence is over.
I got locked out like instantly.
Run.
I'm dead, I can't run.
Did you really believe there would be any other outcome? How droll.
I'm really still salty about if you've got one fully upgraded trinket, you still have to spend the crest to upgrade the other one.
Yes. There's 2 trinkets.
What has been placed.
Yeah, even if you've switched them around, kind of deal.
Does anyone else stream in this raid? That's a good question. Let me have a look. They've got a channel where they post when people go live. Let me see if anyone else from the raid has gone live.
Oh, that nearly killed me.
Oh, okay, no, that doesn't work. Never mind.
And red's tiny. You could have stayed.
Have a look.
So drop your red circles along the wall, not touching the walls that spawn. Blue knockbacks.
Well, Krassy's not live at the moment,
unless we say
so
otherwise.
I don't know if I don't think anyone else does.
Apart from that, we know the fight, kill boss, get loot, continue on.
I think anyone else does. Can literally walk it. Yeah, I know, right?
Tee-hoo.
Freaking gorgeous, isn't it, Seeker? Like, my god.
He's gonna drop the warrior ones just so I lose the roll.
I want the warlock
Now,
one so
yes!
bad, man.
That order set for us? Yes, Stoop. Matchy matchy. Love it.
So let's see, when we're about 10% out, no 3% out, I kick Taz, Miss,
Dupe, I love that. That's beautiful.
Okay, you can say that.
Hashtag prioritize people that need one more piece to make up a full set.
Yeah, that's what I've got. That would be me. I don't care. It'll happen.
But I roll terribly for your sake.
I got the trinket, so I already know I'm not going to win any rolls for it.
If you win once, you win everything.
Interesting. So, my demon can equip profession tools.
I told you, a frying pan.
Shovel it is.
This is gonna get really dumb.
Would they?
He's got an enchanting rod equipped.
Oh dear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Right, get over here. Can we get back there? Skull's the first one at the wall that I'm going to break. Tank knockback will break.
Run out.
Don't take those to the walls, please. Take it to the other way. Yep. Over there.
Run.
Imminent collapse.
Run. Get knocked back and break star again. Along the wall, please. Try not to break it up the walls.
Yeah. So cute.
Imminent collapse.
Nice, Delta. Yes, do the thing.
Yeah, unfortunately we have
Right now, I have to kill him kind of thing. Yes. Yeah. As we follow him deeper and deeper into the raid, Sibelian and Rathian start getting a little bit suspicious, like, is this actually the right idea? Should we be doing this? And then this happens, so, you know.
Watch your step.
Mortals, if death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
Phase 2.
Cat.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
AOE
Fall
incoming.
in shadow.
Break the wall. Good.
Target you.
Someone knock back in to break the wall and you can go, please. Just one knock.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
Someone get Tiny up.
Incoming. Shadow.
Target you.
That's why we don't break all the walls.
A fruitless attempt.
Those buffing doesn't shoot, we wipe this.
Yeah, it's about. Just don't attack anything. Stack up, stack up. Put it on the walls, break the
Remains will
walls.
scatter across the endless dark. A fruitless attempt.
So,
AOE
Devouring shade.
So Dan, if you don't know that shadow one, when you knock down the realm, you can run through the wall, and when
Fruitless
you go back up, everything between you and where you got back from gets
Did
destroyed.
you really believe there would be any other outcome? How droll.
I don't think I went into a shadow thing.
Do you
I
guys
just
go
don't
rare
think I
hunting
got
while
knocked
questing
back
or
far
wait
enough.
to max level?
All the walls go kind of fuzzy, and that's the only way you can tell, really.
No, look, that's a personal
It
choice.
doesn't do like a
If you
bad-
cop a
There are
knockback
collectible
in the
things
second
like your
phase,
transmog
you will
sets
be in
and
a
stuff like
shadow
that. Like if it drops and it's a level 63
The transmog
item,
mechanics
you've still got the transmog piece for it. Like you've now collected the appearance for it, so it's entirely up to
someone else
you
has crafted a legacy.
how you want to do it.
Legendary for the.
It's very personal choice.
The legendary is only for those new classes.
Only for Draxter.
It's their first legendary, so they get special. In that second phase, take the boss past the ad, so that because I'm pretty sure we can't really attack him. All the damage is just through the ad.
Every year scales with okay, so if you get it to drop at 63 and then you level up to 64, 65, 66, the gear won't scale with you. But if you get it to drop at 63, it'll be 63. If it drops at 67, it'll be that kind of scaling. It won't change with you. Yeah. You have to request it for sure. For sure.
Oh, Puncture died.
Rip.
I get your appearance won't change either. Correct. If my gear is better, I get transmog. My gear is worse, and I get gear. Yes. That's it.
5.
Good night, Pixel. We'll see you next time. I was gonna say tomorrow, but there's no guarantee of that. So yeah, we'll see you next time.
Get in.
Target you.
Don't get knocked back through the walls, please.
That's what we're always supposed to do. Like, well, that was the whole mechanic, is you get knocked back through the wall.
Imminent collapse.
Well.
Making down, break stuff. Yep. We have to.
Forgot about that mechanic.
Imminent collapse.
Watch your step.
mortals. If death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
Phase 2.
Take the boss where I am. Probably best.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
Run out.
It broke it.
incoming.
Shadow.
Target you.
It's kind of like an elastic band. I ran through it and nothing happened, and then it like back.
Yeah, that's the
Your
whole...
soul gets punted, and then about 5 seconds later, your body comes
will
up.
scatter across the endless dark.
AOE incoming.
Shadow.
Shy? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Why did the alert not bloody work? Guess what I'm doing tomorrow morning? Fixing that shit. Thank you. Oh my lord.
AOE incoming.
Holy moly. Oh Jesus.
Phase 3.
Your pathetic resistance is no longer amusing. Embrace oblivion.
Inside, you look like at the walls. And you get knocked out.
Your trivial existence is over. The hungering abyss opens.
Here we go.
Lost.
Yep.
Traz.
Find shelter.
Thank you so much.
Again, if you're dead.
I was in the puddle. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. We're level 6.
You're not in the pool.
Oh my god.
No, but beat you there.
Oh my god. Shy! Jesus! Hang on. Oh my god, oh my god.
My will
Find
is
shelter.
destruction.
Find
It's 99,
shelter.
isn't it? Yes.
Come
Jesus
and
Christ.
feast, my pets.
And. Shy, you gotta pick 2 mounts for me to draw. It was Draz, wasn't it? And Draz, you need to pick a mount for me to draw as well.
My will
Find
is
shelter.
destruction.
Find shelter.
I'm dead, I can't find shelter.
The hungering
Jesus.
abyss opens.
Holy Jesus, you guys! Oh my god. Oh my god. Watching YouTube videos. Ah, brilliant. Thank you so much.
Find shelter.
Once we can get, yeah.
Find shelter.
Holy moly, Kaboomski, generous indeed. My god. 3 minutes to trigger a hype train. So much hype though already. Fuck me. Yes, next level. We've made level 6. It means we've got a giveaway. Ding, level 6. Oh, we killed it. Okay, good. Oh my god. Generous folks. I know. Just cause you to die? No, that was entirely my own mistake. Do not stress. That was entirely me. Oh, what's that? Oh, the quest item, right, of course. So I'm gonna roll need on here and pass on the rest of it. Okay, and I'm not gonna get it because someone has outrolled me. Okay, okay. Big battle bear, Drake of the Northwind. I might not be able to do it now, because raid, but I will. Big battle bear.
We're in the wrong spot.
Drake of the North Wind. And Draz, what mount do you want me to do in paint? Sweetheart, I'm so goddamn tired. So goddamn tired. But if I don't get to do it tonight, I will do it first thing tomorrow, and I will post them in Discord, of course. And I'll note that's for Shy.
Oh no.
And that's for Shy. Perfect. Thank you. Amazing. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And giveaway. Where's the giveaway thingy? Set. Yes.
Pikachu.
Everything up cool.
All right, so. The way that this is going to work, I have got keys for the Fire Plume Regalia Transmog set from Blizzard. However, those keys are NAOCE only. So, if our winner is from any other region, for example, EU, I will purchase that one myself. If that's where one of our winners is from. Okay? So it's gonna be, if it's NAOCE winner, the key's coming from Blizzard. If it's any other region, the key is coming from FIA. It's important for me to make that delineation so that people are aware. Give me a second, I just need to pull up the fucking keys. Goodness golly gosh.
The soaks under and the bombs aren't getting down and staying down until they explode.
Oh my gosh, I have 2 pages of emails now. That's not good. I don't like letting that get to that. Okay, here we go. Good. Okie dokie. So, you're gonna have 2 minutes to enter. And if you are in a different region, I will, if you win, I will DM you for your battle tag. That's how that'll work. So, the giveaway is now open. Exclamation Fire Plume. Fire Plume to enter. You must be following to win, but beyond that, you're golden. I'm gonna give my choice to Seeker. Okay, so Seeker gets to pick a mount to be painted. Wonderful. Oh, goodness. Jellyfish mount, which one? Which one? The purple one.
The trinket's essentially like a 6% DPS increase.
Purple jellyfish mount.
Not including its stats.
Draz/Seeker. Perfect. Exclamation Fire Plume Jin. You gotta put the command in, otherwise the bot can't read it. Like everyone else is putting, you gotta put the exclamation mark first.
Oh, nice answer. You got 97 pass.
Is this if you are still currently playing WoW only? No, but you can't use it if you're not playing WoW, because it's a WoW item.
Yep. We'll give it a go without your healing for the first pull or 2 hours, and then we'll go with you and the healer after that, maybe.
Zinix, you haven't entered the giveaway, Zinix. You've got to put the exclamation first. You're gonna miss out, otherwise it's got 20 seconds left.
Alright, we're gonna
can't do much else, unfortunately.
To skull, and then we'll just
trying to help, but I can't help.
And try to bait the fires right next to the old fires. Apart from that, we go on and we kill.
Entries have stopped for the giveaway.
Skull, and we'll go.
Shit. Oh, fuck me. Jas. Okay, that's good. And... Best in Shots, you are our second winner. Amazing. Best, are you NAOCE? Or are you a different region?
Stack.
Rigged. I promise you it wasn't rigged. I just hit the button, it spits out a name. I promise.
Stack site.
N8? Perfect. I will send you both your keys when I'm not in combat. But I have the keys and I will send them to you via Twitch DM.
AOE incoming.
Towards the boss a bit. And now in the middle of the room.
It'll be via Twitch DM.
Your resistance.
Once we get out of combat.
1 and 3 clear first, 2 and 4 clear second.
Congratulations! And the milestones, level 7 is Fialadin tanks a Mythic Plus and Jas heals. That's your next goal, level 7. Let's go! Fia gets an Elgato Keylight. Keylight Air, sorry. But you guys get shenanigans. And we will be taking 3 Fiamily members into that Mythic Plus with us in DPS. So that is level 7. Is the next goal.
Breath incoming.
We'll go slightly towards Star. That's good then.
Sword for a level? I reckon so. But I mean, like, if you haven't seen me play a horror game, or if you haven't seen a cooking stream, like...
Target you.
2 and 4, if you haven't cleared your stats, getting them now.
AOE incoming.
They're pretty spectacular too.
Get the cooldown.
The darkness bends to me.
Get ready to run around, grab
Stack
10
high.
orbs, and then get the big
Stack high. Teleport on you.
Darkness hides such delicious knowledge.
2, 3, 4, 5, no, 7, 8, 9,
Phase 2.
10.
Try not to interrupt too soon after.
Breath incoming.
We generally want to try to have most of
Oh, ow.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I had no.
Bomb incoming.
Void is mine to command.
Watch your feet.
Alright, take the bombs downstairs. Butcher, go downstairs. Butcher, go downstairs.
No, in the...
Yeah, in there.
Do you click on them or you just stand in?
Just stand
in them.
It takes a while to get your stacks up because you gotta get 10 stacks to the deep.
Breath incoming.
Beckons.
Watch your step.
So let's try and go a bit.
Bomb
Void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Put the bomb, go downstairs. Don't come back up
Watch
until
your
your bomb
step.
has exploded, please. That's gonna be the biggest thing we've got to have. Sure.
Father, grant me your strength.
Phase 3.
Stars fall upon you.
Use the gate.
Watch your step.
Witness my ascension.
You get into the line to you, go to the edge, please.
You will be cast into the void.
So can destroy pillars.
Bomb incoming.
Yeah, make sure it's soaked to the pillars.
You cannot deny my rule.
Watch your feet. Stack high. Stack high.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Watch your step.
Just die.
Teleport on
Gaze
you.
into the endless dark.
Beautiful room. Right. Okay. This one.
Jump off the edge, just die.
So much for your destiny.
Yep, don't release them.
Watch your step.
My ascension.
One. Shot.
Bent the sundered flame rises.
Do not release.
Perfect. Okay, I just wanted to check that you're
You can take the rest now.
the same. There you go. Congratulations! I've sent them both through.
Oh.
Congrats on your new transmog, y'all.
Oh, my first attempt at that.
No, I know. I knew you do. It's
Okay.
because I hadn't
That
explained the
last
next
phase
level yet.
mad.
'Cause everything was kind of going all at
You
once.
haven't even seen most of it.
I'm guessing people don't know the fight, so
Correct.
please, if you don't know the fight, don't click ready because you're not ready.
Yep, that happens, Delta. That's a thing that happens.
Rundown is
Reward
first
for
two
level.
phases. You've seen it. We're fine there now. If you get bombs, you gotta take them.
What'd you get from level 6? A Twitch branded ugly sweater, which I'm very excited for. Unreasonably excited
Someone's
for.
going to take it to the meteors, the
Yes.
little mountains in the middle of the room that you
At the
can't.
moment.
Don't destroy them all. You want to get like a chunk of them, but all of them, because we need to
You
use
use
those. to
Paladin
break
Jazz
down
heal- I know,
otherwise
right?
they're
It's gonna be
kill
hilarious.
us.
It's
So
horror
you
right there.
Get rid of half of them. That's fine. And we're done. After that, bombs will appear.
Yes,
people will
it's a
grab
drag
bombs,
fair,
Get
yes.
their stacks, go down, blow up,
It's like it's a
come
drag
back
fair.
up. Boss does a frontal cone. Apart from that, there's these ghost-ins that if you get targeted, I think it's 3 or 4 people get it. Anyone between you and where they're coming at you will get damage, so you gotta run to the edge of the room where no one else is. Let me find what it's called.
So how do you go downstairs if you've got a bomb on you?
You just go where
What
the-
phase are you asking about?
Any phase, it's stand and shit.
If it's in phase 2, stand in the big purple void zones. If it's phase 3, look for the grey swirlies on the ground.
Grey swirls run in all the other big void zones from the meteors that do it. Give you stacks as well.
Sorry for the delay in getting the
Every
keys
single
out to you. I
phase 2 and
just
3 to get
like.
hit by a mechanic, you get stuck with a business. If you ever get, say, like randomly up to like 6 stacks or more, just go get hit by mechanics as soon as you can, because every single stack of Oblivion will do fuckloads of damage to you.
Woohoo indeed.
The more
Stop it.
stacks you
It's my
have,
go to bed alarm.
Harder it gets for healers to keep you up.
Sleepy.
Just trying to find the thing.
Ever so slightly falling asleep.
That's the move. Every single stack will do 8k damage a second for 25 seconds. So, you know, you get like 8 stacks, you're getting a total of about, 80 to 85k worth of damage every single second. Healers with like, when, 10 people having that, that's a fucking lot of damage for healers to heal through.
Yeah, totally.
So once you get like 6 stacks, just start getting hit by stuff. Go down. When you go down, there's little grey motes and big grey swirlies. If you come back up, you just go through the 3 big grey swirlies and you'll get put up instantly. Every little grey mote you get will give you a 5% speed buff and a 5% damage haste buff. It's called Actual Flare. It's 5% haste and 10% movement speed. Stacks up to 10 times, I think. So, you go down, you get 8 to 10 stacks of that, then come back up. And then when you come up, you've essentially got a personal haste for 20 seconds. So, going down to get the haste to come back up, it's worth it. And healers get an easier time. Apart from that, it's Hurtling Barrage that you got to run to the edge. Targets random peoples, and then
So growth time. Oh yeah, we just wiped once, so we're trying again.
Every thing that
I don't
goes
like doing this,
does
but it's
100k
too risky to get
damage
us down
to.
on normal. So
So,
right next
you
week.
don't wanna
Second
go
boss
too
is gonna be pain.
quick,
Yeah,
you're just going
absolutely.
away from everyone else.
Absolutely.
Apart from that, it's just.
She's like, thank
unless
you,
want to get
Scarlet.
hit,
Thank
gotcha.
you.
When he has his big explosion,
It's really going to be
which
hard to
is,
sleep after this.
brace-
Return to the
brace
world quickly after.
reduction,
Oh, I'll be
which is
dead.
something.
I'll be dead. Take a shower after stream and the warmth will just kind
Scour
of.
in Eternity.
It'd be great.
Does 400k damage, knock back all
Couple
players
walls,
on its
yeah.
formation, and every time when that explodes, it will knock out the astral formations. Does 20k damage to peoples and knock people back slightly. So, don't be too close to an edge of the room, otherwise you get knocked off. Apart from that, you can fight.
Oh, so there we go.
We've never got the boss down below 15% count fight, so. As a clusterfuck, and we'll see how healers go if we last until the 15% mark. If it's a bit hectic keeping everyone up instantly, then we might get asked to change over. Stack Titan Skull. We're gonna bait the pools
5,
here, then towards it.
4, 3, 2.
His powers
Bomb
are
incoming.
mine to command.
AOE incoming.
Send the room.
Your resistance weakens.
Well, that's all we have to get.
Breath incoming.
1 and 3 in the breath. Can't pull up in 8 seconds. Fake the bombs, please. Go towards the fire. Go towards the fire. Try to do the same thing.
Watch
Take
your
the skull side. Go over to
Bomb
the
incoming. Breath incoming.
Both of them out. Go a bit towards the middle of the room. If you have your debuffs, try to drop them on the next lasers.
Back on it, so.
Possibly damage from fire. So.
If you can hear me, yeah,
If you haven't clicked put debuff, clear it now, please.
Stop moving with the disintegrate.
Yeah, please don't move. Just let other people go into you.
AOE incoming.
Healer TD.
The darkness bends to me.
Stack high. Stack high. Teleport
Your
on you.
bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Please don't interrupt, boss. Once we get nearly everyone out, we'll interrupt.
Watch your feet. Phase 2.
Within the scale of the universe, you are
Breath
nothing.
incoming.
Close the front turn.
Watch your step.
Square.
Bomb
Void is
incoming.
mine to command.
Bombs are out.
Watch your feet. Breath
The
incoming.
abyss beckons.
Watch your step.
Triangle.
Bomb
void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Watch your feet.
Bombs are out.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Towards start.
I will make the world real.
Alright, here comes the fucking hectic area. Remember, lockgate out, please. Thank you.
Phase 3.
The Dandy got until
Stars
until he does his big
upon
AoE,
you.
and then goes to the gate.
Watch your
Witness
step.
my ascension.
So be in front of the boss, to go to the frontal cone.
You will be cast
Black
into
hole on
the
Jad.
void.
Bomb incoming.
Bombs are out. Bombs are out, please. There's a bomb there. Someone.
Oh, I
pick it up.
dropped the bomb.
Bend to me
Stack
and
high.
burn in the
Bomb
light of a
exploded.
dying star.
If you have the dark purple swirly on you, please stop
Watch
moving
your
out of the
step.
dark purple swirly.
I didn't even notice. When I stopped and looked for other things, it was.
Don't release, don't release.
Bend to me
Jump off the edge and
and
don't release.
break. Thus falls dragonkind.
I read it back in the day. I struggled to sleep after just spectating. My adrenaline's high. I get that. But I've also been live for 10.5 hours. So on normal raid nights, it's a little bit different, but that's still like if I do a 6-hour stream that's supposed to end at 10, raid finishes at 11, so it's like a 7-hour stream.
Just pick it up and take it down.
Yeah.
We'd rather lose your DPS than have to wipe. That's what I do.
What's the bomb called? I just want to see a picture of it.
It's like
because I
a
was
purple
looking.
swirly that's hovering.
It's
Yeah,
kind of like a little
swirly on the ground and a floating purple circle.
Yeah, little
Purple Eye of Sauron.
ball floating, slowly coming down.
They're in phase 2
Eye
if
of
you
Sauron.
want to look for what the thing looks like. So,
Oh, okay.
Crazy. What difficulty rating on normal?
Okay, cool. That's
This is
all makes
normal.
sense, actually.
At the very
Thank
start of phase 2, just let the first bombs come down. Everyone look at them quickly and someone pick them up straight away. Like we do have like about 8 seconds, I think, to pick them up and go get your sacks. So phase 3, I think is quicker, but phase 2, we got plenty of leeway on.
Also, a reminder for the black hole, please stand in it. We had 3 very near deaths just from that.
Yeah, all range should be going into it every time, unless you're not existing.
Unless you're not existing. Love that.
Mechanics are the big thing we need to do. Fuck DPS. If we don't do mechanics, we die. DPS doesn't matter at that point.
Mage TSA yet? Nah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Carbon skull.
1.
His powers are
Bomb
mine
incoming.
to command.
AOE incoming.
Jazz.
Go a bit towards square, just to get away from the fire.
Your resistance weakens.
When we do the stack for
Breath
the next of the
incoming.
bombs, we do it on moon. 1 and 3 in. Two and 4, you can just start clearing your debuff. Oh wait, I pulled that rope.
Target you.
haven't got your debuffs knocked off, next one go.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Sorry, I'm going to pull that out. Up. Go towards turn.
Watch your feet.
You haven't got your debuff, next blue lines are the ones to do it. You got those generally don't move, let him come into them. Or run it out.
AOE incoming.
CD.
The darkness bends to me!
Stack high. Stack high. Teleport on you.
Darkness hides such delicious knowledge.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Zoom.
Phase
Within
2.
the scale of the universe, you are
Breath
nothing.
incoming. Watch your step. Bomb
Void
incoming.
is
Don't pick up
mine
these bombs,
to
please.
command.
See those swirls on the ground? That's where the bombs
Watch
spawn.
your feet. Bomb on you.
And someone picked it up, so yeah.
Stack high. Stack teleport on you.
Darkness hides such
They look the same in
delicious
their last
knowledge.
Both of those got sidestepped, by the way. Like, stop fucking moving out of the bombs.
We just got told to be there to bombs.
Yeah, we said it so people could see the bombs where they are and what they look like. Because it's easier to deal with right now than on the other one.
Sure, but it's a big fucking swirly on the ground. Stand in it.
I said don't stand.
Just ignore it.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're going to go to the start of it.
Bomb
Void is
incoming.
mine to command.
Bombs coming out.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Start. Okay.
Stack high.
Father, grant me
I'm
your
just going to get
strength.
go down.
Just go in and clear stack.
Stack teleport on you.
Darkness hides such delicious knowledge.
Phase 3. Watch your step.
Oh, shit.
You will be cast into the void.
Sides.
Bomb incoming.
Back in the bomb.
Watch your feet.
Oh fuck, after a bomb. Fuck.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Watch your step.
In the shadow.
Stack high.
Yeah, I got down with the whole list. Something else went wrong, I guess.
So much for your destiny.
Hey, you need 10
Watch your
seconds
step.
to go down. So you don't miss a skill.
Are you better to stand in it or dip in and out of it to get the stacks up? Or just
Stand in
stacks?
it. Every tick of damage you take gives you a stack, so.
Still goes up, okay. So dipping in and out's not going to speed it up, is it?
No. Release.
So in last phase, there are two ways you can get your stack. Either soak the little grey swirly that gives you 5 stacks, or if you stand near the pillars, that gives you 1 stack every now and then.
Right.
And how do you remove your debuff? You say if you've got your dot on you, remove it now. Like that wasn't explained.
That means you need to get to 10 stack and get rid of it. So same as having a bomb. Just go stand in bed stuff. Once you get 10 stack, you go into the Shadow Realm, and that debuffs get removed.
Right. I've noticed when I come out of the Shadow Realm, I die instantly. What am I doing wrong?
You might be coming up.
Did you come up with the bomb?
Is this the last phase you're talking about, or?
No, I'm getting knocked out in the first stage.
Yeah, it's a slightly subtle effect, but you need to wait for that little ball hovering thing above your head to explode. You'll see the ripples.
Right, I'll stay longer. Yep, okay.
Right. 300 million HP on a more. That's ridiculous. Nah, it's the final boss of a raid. Final boss of a tier. Mechanics is very important. Of course they are.
Good in 3, 2.
So mechanics are always important, unless you have redonkulous amounts of gear, but we don't. Not at the moment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
His powers are
Bomb
mine
incoming.
to command.
AOE incoming.
Yep. Keep puffing.
Your resistance weakens.
Breath incoming.
You don't need to run out with those blue arrows. The beam goes to the end of the platform.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Alright, turn to the square. That's good enough. As long as it's not in fire.
Nick and Fiamma still has debuff.
Alright, they need to get in the next lines. You have the debuff, get in the next lines.
Disintegrating.
Yep.
Target you.
Great. If you've got the debuff, get in those lines.
AOE incoming.
That's why I wait to get into it, because if the disintegrate's on me last, I don't take any unnecessary damage. Kind to your healers.
Darkness bends to me.
Stack high. Stack high. Teleport
Your
on
bodies
you.
will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
So go grab the grey ones and stand in the actual
6.
circles.
10.
Yeah, if you're not out within a certain amount of time, that phase will kill you.
Phase
Within
2.
the scale of the universe.
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Breath.
Bomb
Void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Watch
your feet. Bomb on you. Stack high. Stack teleport
Gaze
on
into
you.
the endless dark and despair.
Breath
The
incoming.
abyss beckons.
Watch your step. Bomb
Void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Bombs are out.
Watch your step.
Fight using 10 or less.
I will make the world kneel.
Phase 3.
Stars fall upon you.
Watch your
Witness
step.
my ascension.
Out of that, yeah.
Jumping in front of the boss.
Target you.
Meteor coming in.
You will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming.
You gonna
Catch
die?
the bums.
Watch your
Bend to
feet.
me
Bomb on
and
you.
break.
Bombs are out.
Watch your feet. Stack high.
There's a bomb out. Still.
Oh.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Line of sight.
Watch your step.
Oh, so close.
Still white.
What happened to the soul? Why was it keep
Thus
running away?
falls dragonkind.
Yeah, unless you got immunity, don't run other side of the meteors. Be this side so people can get to you. I'm gonna have one more go.
Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, we have link protection, Delta. You can't do that. Oh, Gold Queen, thank you so much for the donation. I'm so sorry I missed that. My alerts are misbehaving today. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the tip. Less than 3 to you too. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the room is beautiful, Red. Absolutely gorgeous.
4, 3.
His power.
See the way I had item? Yeah, that's we
AOE
no links. Doesn't matter where they're from. No links.
Your resistance weakens.
Target you. Breath incoming.
People can start going towards the moon marker next to the fire, just stand next to it. Sort of bay out the fire next to the moon, then we'll go to the fire next to the star.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
No.
I'm pretty safe to run through that fire to get over.
Yeah,
Jinx, Butcher, Wing, Woodley, and myself needs to solve the next beam.
Yep, you got the debuff, get the next beams. Beams on you, just don't move. Beams are out.
AOE incoming.
Surges. The darkness bends to me.
Stack high. Stack high. Teleport on you.
Hides such
22 seconds to grab your stuff now, otherwise you die.
6.
Phase
Within
2.
the scale of the universe, you are
Breath
nothing.
incoming. Watch your step. Bomb
Void is
incoming.
mine to command.
Breath
The
incoming.
abyss beckons.
Watch your step. Bomb
Void is
incoming.
mine to command.
It's my computer telling me to sleep.
Watch your step.
Middle of the room. Phase in a second.
I will make the world.
Interesting if you don't know. I have, I lose track of time really easily, especially when I'm gaming and stuff like that, or when I'm working. So I have an alarm that goes off that's like, hey, it's 11 p.m. You should consider starting to get ready for bed. Because if I don't get enough sleep, my autoimmune shit flares up and it's just a really bad time.
Guys, pop the rally cry.
Well, 5 seconds.
Yeah. So I use the tools available to me to manage my health.
You will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming. Watch your feet.
You see that guy bomb just go down?
Yearn in the lights of a dying star.
Watch your step.
Can I stay in here safely?
to me and break. The sundered flame rises.
I get those bombs. They make perfect sense now. I think I got everyone after you.
Oh, you can hand in your quest with
The aspects have returned. Go carefully.
I survived a lot better than I thought. I'm happy with that.
Cheers, guys. I think I've got that.
Portal's up, I'm out. Night, guys. Thank you for the run.
No.
Cool. So I'm done. 11 hours. I'm good. I'm done. I'm finito. We're good. Bedtime. Alright. So we need some of that. Moving house is exhausting. I can imagine. I can imagine, Red. Oh, excuse me. Like, I know, Gold Queen. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Make sure it's going to be quite profitable. If you're looking for efficient leveling, what I would recommend, Delta, is that you just keep on questing, and that if you cross paths with a rare, that you kill it and then keep on your way. Actually hunting them out will make you level a lot slower. And quest gear will give you good shit too. So, like, you might find that you're getting basically the same stuff from questing that you get from the rares. And it's your armor type, but that's just my opinion. Obviously play how you want to play. Happy sleeps in chat. Happy sleeps to everyone. Oh man. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Oh Jesus. Oh look, hang on a second. So Hammer Razor raided us earlier in the day and he's live now, so I think we're gonna send it straight back and it'll be hilarious. Okie dokie, where's this bit? Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Of course. Alright, here we go. Grab your copy paste. Nope, that's not the right command. I missed half of it. Jesus, brain, come on, let's do this. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it with your channel points, either which are totally okay. You can still grab the entire, you can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Hammer's chat when we get there. Hammer's part of Team Inarius. Haven't known him very long, but he seems like a lovely bloke, so we're gonna go say hi. We're level 6 in SubFest, woo! Level 7, we have Fialadin Tanks and Mythic Plus Jas heals. And Fia gets an Elgato stream, Elgato Keylight Air to add to her streaming arsenal. I will be back tomorrow for, well, 13 hours from now, actually. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. See you tomorrow. Again, good. All the love. Bye.
Want some of my jungle love?
I am so tired. Holy fuck.